Hello, welcome back, family. How are y'all doing today? Hope you're all well. It's Friday. It's Friday. How good's that? Well done, Zam with first. Mike with 1,701st. Shows us live, shows offline picky. Yeah, Twitch is, yeah. Hey, Izzy, welcome back. Yeah. Well done, Kenzie with last. Okay, so this is weird. I can buy the pet pack for a price of 53.49 quid, but in the pet section it shows all there in my library. Must be other pets available I haven't bought, right? No, I had an issue a couple of packages ago where it showed a price, and then when I went in to buy it, it was like, who did you want to gift this to? Like, it wouldn't let me buy it for myself. So that might be what's happening there. Like, you might be seeing like a gifting price or something. Let me have a look and see what mine says for you, because I've got all of them. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, it says in library, the Spring Supreme Pet Pack in library, and it shows a purchase price of $80 Australian. And then if I click buy now, select a region, continue. Good news, you already have access to this product, cancel. So yeah, you just can't buy it. So what you're seeing there is the gifting price. My nurse has already bought, yeah. What's the price too? Yeah, Although it doesn't seem like you can gift it. It just says buy now and add to wish list. Interesting. Yeah, maybe it's just showing full price so that you can, excuse me. I've been having a scratchy throat. It's weird. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yellow mandarin fish. That looks delicious. I don't think it actually looks delicious, just FYI. So how we doing? What's up? What's happening? All right. We need to enter the third giveaway. I know, right? The third giveaway. Little bit ridiculous. Little bit ridiculous. Yeah, hopefully we'll have some folk who can actually win the prize, but we'll see how we go. See how we go. Ooh, buy the pet pack before Fia gifts it to you. I can't gift the entire pet pack. I don't have the budget for that whatsoever. Not even close. But what it does mean is that if you are looking to collect all of them, and ooh, octopus. If you are looking to get all of them and buy the pet pack, if you win and I gift you one of them, the whole price of the pack drops a bit because you're buying one fewer pet. So yeah, yes, definitely recommend we do something like that. So what are our plans for the weekend? I am jam-packed this weekend. I woke up late, but I've been working all day almost. What do you mean it hasn't uploaded on Instagram? Sake. Stability uploading. Okay, today has been busy. I've been working, obviously stream, and then tomorrow I'm going and seeing Dad and brother and Dune at IMAX, which will be spectacular, no doubt. Sunday is Easter Sunday, and coming from a Catholic family, I'm not Catholic myself, but coming from a Catholic family, that's a reasonably big deal. So going to visit my grandfather and spend lunch with him and my mum and potentially other members of the family, I'm not really sure. And then obviously stream on Sunday evening. And then Monday I'm going to be working because I don't get long weekends. Self-employed. If you don't work, you don't get paid. Or if you, sometimes in my case, you work and you don't get paid anyway, so it's fine. But So gonna get some work done, but also potentially go and grab a bite to eat somewhere just to get out of the house because I'm gonna bloody well need it. And then stream! So many stream. All the stream. Lots of stream. But yeah, hopefully all that stream means we get closer to 1,000. I did so it's squirt day today. It's super squirt day today. I leveled my pets. They're done. It took all of about 10 minutes. It really didn't take long at all. And I refreshed. And I don't know what has happened, but we're now 1046. I don't understand how, but we're 1046. I think the issue is there's like 35 places. No, that's 25. 25 places and only 1,000 points. I think this point of the game, like right in this little window where I am, it's super like there's matters of like tens or hundreds of points between individuals, like not even in hundreds. Usually it's like tens of points between people. So I think that's what's going on, is that if I push, I climb, but if I don't, I drop really quick. So that's scary. It's scary because I don't want to drop again. 1046. 1046. Where are we? Hello, Dizzy. Slow and crazy, lovely. I hope you take it slow. I hope you enjoy it. First Chronicles there this week. Morrowind's right. Ah, congrats. Morrowinds. That's a game. Hang on. Who? What? Marrowfang? Do you mean Marrowfang? Because Morrowind is a totally different thing. But congratulations. Only man I could get. Ah, well done. Look at you go. Good afternoon, Donna. Welcome back. Judging 2, I think it was amazing. Seeing Godzilla Monday, fantastic. Finished these last 16 pairs. Thanks, of course. Let's go ready for the person taking over while I'm off. Yes, amazing, meaty. 10 ranks you lost last time is called back up. Maybe. It's amazing. It was broken, went up, and now righted itself to go down. Like, oh, I'm terrified. Hey, Dono. I'm like, I don't want it to go down. But that's fine. Look, we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna work on it. So, idea is today we get another 2 renown on Plunderstorm, and then, and I'm thinking like 500 plunder is probably as much as I'm going to get in any, because like all of these things, I mean, getting up to like 600 and something, and then there's like 10 minutes of game when nothing's happening and I don't get anything and then I die. So I feel like once I hit like the 5, somewhere between 5 and 600, I'm just going to go looking for a fight and see. Look, if I can take him out, then bonus. If I can't, then that's okay. I just queue up again. But yeah, we'll see. Afternoon. Hello, Sarah. Welcome back. Marifang. No need to apologize. I just, for a second, I'm like, oh, Morrowind, yeah, that's a mount. No, wait. Hang on. I know that word from somewhere else. My brain had a moment of self-doubt. There is no need at all to apologize. It's kind of funny. But yeah, no, gamer slip up 100%. We play so many things. Like, how are we supposed to, like, how am I supposed to keep track of everything in WoW, let alone everything ever? Like, goddamn. Goddamn. Donna, good way being up. Yes, I know, Donna. Isn't it confusing? Like, we want the number to go down, but that means the rank is going up, and it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yay for mackerel. Enjoy. Welcome back, Sen. Thank you so much for the resub and at tier 2 as well. Holy cow. Wish I could play Morrowind while in WoW. Wouldn't that be fun? I loved Morrowind. Back in the day. All right. Meaty with the fishing. All right. The redemption. Alrighty, let's do some plundering, shall we? Ooh. So that's a classic pet. So I don't get Pinchy, but I will get Bubbles at 11, which we're going to get today at the very least. I would like to get to 12. That's my goal. I didn't get to do any plundering yesterday because I came home and literally just passed the fuck out. I was exhausted. Actually exhausted. But that's all right. That's fine. So yeah, I'm hoping to get my 2 renown in Plunderstorm and then jump back into retail and hopefully get some more quests happening. Clear out some more. Sam, thank you so much for the resub and at tier 2 as well. 44 months. Holy cow. And 25%. Jesus. Sometimes these numbers come up and I'm like, how the fuck has it been that long? And then I'm like, fair, it's been 8 years. I'm like, no way. That can't be right. My God. 14 find it very exhausting to grind. Yeah, very fair. That's why I'm like, I'm not trying to get it all done in a sitting because it's just, it won't happen. It won't happen for me. I'll burn out and I'll get all shitty with it and stuff. So I feel like 2 a day is pretty reasonable because that means that I can have some like, I didn't play the whole weekend for TGX and then I've missed a day this week. And so I feel like every time I do it, if I get 2 levels, that will get me close enough to, you know, done. And I get to take advantage of more of the daily stuff, like the 800 doubloon. That says doubloons, but it's plunder. Like, you know, yeah. It's great. Did I get a weapon? No, I've still just got the... Wait, hang on a second. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, it tells you the kills now. They've had an update. They've had an update. No prey, no pay. 2 elite creatures. Okay, well that's doable. It's just supply chests. I don't really care about them. Okay. Cool, so that's my daily done and my what's-he-dover done. Do you want to renown per day? Yeah, that's... Yeah. Originally 3 body problem which is great. More close book quality. Fantastic. Wonderful. I saw it pop up in my recommended. I'm like, I don't know what that is. That's okay. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's fantastic. That's it. Person being chased by... Okay, they were trying to gather up a bunch. Got it. Sci-fi, books, use more science, still a fun watch. Oh, good! I'm glad. That's fantastic news. Wonderful news. A manta ray, far out. Done. Picks up plunder, dings. Delightful. This has all been cleared out. Mostly. I have a feeling someone has jumped here. There they are. 6 already, far out. Probably took out a couple of other players, I would imagine. You can make my bow. So we've got half a renown in the bank. I know that winning will get you renown much, much faster because you're going to loot all the people you kill as you go along. You can get like up to 2 bloody renown for just like 1 win kind of thing. But I genuinely don't think that that's something I can do. Definitely not as a solo player, at least. I know, like, duos, you get stuff faster, but also you need to, like, actually complement each other's playstyle better and stuff as well. Like, it's a whole thing, but, yeah. Alrighty. To try to see that in again anytime soon. Oh dear. Okay, I can't get up there. It's unfortunate. I don't really want to go around, but I guess. There's plenty of plunder down here though, so I guess I can loot. It's going away! No! Oh, bastards. So I guess that's from kills and it can disappear eventually. Oh, I was just about to pick that up, you arseholes. That's upsetting. I know they can disappear as online. Hello, Cry. Welcome back. Yeah. Oh, I can't wait for bubble tea. That's gonna be good. Yeah, they're farming a bunch of mobs. By the looks of it. Video's going well. Hello, Exalt. Yes, doing well, thank you. Certainly getting there. Hope you can say the same. Reduce the gather item quest down to 1. Oh, did they? Nice. Yeah, I wasn't sure what other little surprises would be in for. Because I noticed that they've got the number of kills on the side of the screen there as well, which is nice. Yeah, I wasn't too sure. Had my last game. Oh, wonderful. Oh, hey. Oh, that was me. I died. Good. Out we pop. All right. Try again. What is that you're playing? Plunderstorm. Yeah, Plunderstorm. It's the limited time event for WoW that was introduced as 1026. 500 away from round 15. Well done, Dark. Well done.
Well, watch this. some fun?
Yeah, fun is loosely defined. Keg leg. Doom. Da-da-dum. Looks kind of fun. It's a battle royale. So if you find battle royales fun, then yes, it is.
By the Sunwell.
Jabba, thank you so much for the resub. Holy cow. 8 months. Absolutely amazing. Thank you so much for the resub. We duos I tend to only get less than 100 plunder in solos. Fair enough. As fun as PvP can be, that's it, Gray. That's it, hey. It's definitely a whole thing.
By the Sunwell.
And Phil, thank you so much for the resub. 9 months. Holy cow. And we got 4 minutes to trigger our hype train. What? What on earth? All right. Da-da-da-da-da-dum, da-dum. Oh, gross. Okay, that's fine. Let's go this way.
Last one back, see, leftover society.
2 elite creatures again. That's fine. But why? Oh, piss off. Alright. Cool. Why? I hate that it immediately sticks you into a load screen. It is absolutely worst design. Like, let me leave if I want to. Don't force me through 2 fucking load screens. Yes, okay. Let's see if we can get a different spawn point this time. Something that's slightly better, maybe. People kill for level 4, not even worth any plunder. Because people are assholes back. That's literally why, because people are assholes. They think if they get the upper hand faster and they take you out sooner, it gives them a better chance of winning. It doesn't. But whatever. I tend to try to let people at least get their fucking daily, their orders done. But whatever. Yeah, people are assholes. Jabba, thank you very much for the biddies. Much appreciated. Boom. Okay, can we get a better spawn point this time? No, no we cannot. What's my plunder study? Oh, so is it 30 plunder? No, 3 spells collected? Oh, for God's sake. Gross. Okay, there's a rare over here. The rares tend to drop them more often, I think. Many people enjoy this mode by taking out other players early because they're cooler like that. Yeah, I wouldn't even say that with the quotes. It's just, it's tryhards for the most part. Like, this is the problem when you put non-PvP rewards on a PvP mode, essentially. In the quote-unquote real game, anything that you can get through PvP, you can eventually get through just long-term PvE play. This is different. This is different. It's fun and cute and all that kind of stuff, but it's not quite the great. Thank you so much for the biddies.
Chugga, chugga, choo choo.
Much appreciated. But yeah, it's not quite. I'm sure, I am 100% certain that Blizzard have learned a lot from this mode already, and that they will continue to learn more from this mode until it disappears, whenever that happens to be. And I don't just mean from a coding perspective.
Sunwell.
Phil, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Someone who did the grind, I still do the daily to learn combos, and there are 3 insane combos that people sleep on. Well done, but I think most people don't give a flying fuck about it, I think, is the issue there. It's not about them sleeping on it, it's just that they don't care. I think once Wowhead started seeing fewer and fewer and fewer clicks on their mass amounts of Plunderstorm posting, they're not posting as much because people just don't care much anymore. Plunderstorm only giving Plunderstorm rewards. You're gonna need to flesh that suggestion out a bit, Doc. I don't know what you mean. Oh, as in it only gives rewards that can be used in that mode. Yeah, but then there's no incentive for people to try it out on a different kind of it's all limited time. So it means that all of everything that you earn will just disappear at the end of the thing, which that's not fun either. Yeah, I think there's a balance that can be sought, but it's a balance that needs to be found. Because there's a hesitation to grant player power, because then it makes people feel like they have to do the thing. Even if that's player power that only takes effect in PvP modes, like arenas and battlegrounds, it still means that somebody who has the time to grind out Plunderstorm will ruffle stomp anybody in an arena mode, which is not great for them. So there's a yeah, it gets a bit tricky. It gets a bit tricky.
Oh, that storm's getting out of hand.
There's only so much that they can actually give before people start getting upset about it, you know? Plunderstorm. Do his match. Person left party before the match started. Never got a partner mate to level 9 in 5th place. Well done. That's impressive. So I'm at 650, so I'm starting to think I'm not going to see much more plunder until the end of the match at this point. Unless I find some little pocket where just nobody landed. But even, there's a whole pile of stuff over there which says somebody died when they had abilities, so... Yeah. Sit in the lobby, they'll learn a lot. If it's a Plunderstorm and stuff. Would like it to be a permanent mode with seasons that week rewards giving will at least be available for a long time. Yeah, but that means they need an entire new team of people to develop it, because otherwise it'll just it'll stagnate really, really quickly unless you have a whole dev team focused just on Plunderstorm stuff. And they just had mass fucking layoffs. They do not have the people to do this long term. The more things you make that last, the more people you need to sustain that. And I don't, maybe this has been successful enough that they'll get the funding to have a whole Plunderstorm team, But at the moment, with the staff they currently have, if you make Plunderstorm forever, you lose something somewhere else. There is no, it's equivalent exchange at this point. Because they are, you know, they're short-staffed.
By the Sunwell.
Starting new players get the OG stuff in later seasons. Possibly. We'll see how it goes. Like, if there's even a later season at this point. We don't know how successful they determined it to be. This kind of Diablo seasons and such. So if it went to 80 next season, maybe the first season stuff, I doubt it'll happen. It feels bad to target PvE collectors with rewards. I agree. I agree. It absolutely does. But yeah, I think it was more like we don't really know what else we could offer to encourage people to try it. I think that was kind of, yeah. Because there's only so much that's actually available that players value in World of Warcraft. And a big part of that is player power. A big part of that. Hello, artist. Thank you so much for the resub and 18 months. Holy cow. Much appreciated. Good day, good day. Triggerfish, you did. Well done. Well done. Would you rather they keep good stuff going or take the risk and try new things? Take the risk and try new things to an extent. But thank you very much for the biddies. Kaz, much appreciated. I love that they've taken the risk here. The thing, so eventually, like over time, stuff becomes cheaper to develop. Like stuff becomes more maintenance mode, right? Not very quickly, but over a very, very, very long period of time, a team, like for example, if you have Delves, right, and Delves takes a whole team worth of people because you got to code so much stuff, but then eventually you can start recycling code and the more stuff is required of the art team to make a rock in the corner or whatever it happens to be, right? So add things that are really great, and I don't think that Delves will continue past War Within, but we'll see, you know. The more evergreen content you've got, the longer it hangs around, the less effort it takes to develop a new season of it or a new expansion worth of it, but there is still a requirement. So we've got to keep in mind the art team. The art team is a little easier to scale. You can bring in a handful of people, like 2 or 3 people and spread them across more things. It becomes easier, but when it comes to programming stuff like this, now that all of it's programmed, it's just kind of balance in introducing new things and making sure the new things will fit and that no one will be too overpowered and blah, 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 blah. So, but it does still take staff. One of the things that I love about Plunderstorm is that in the era of layoffs, mass layoffs across multitudes of companies, this has allowed, hopefully, some devs to get something completely new onto their resumes. Something that they haven't had that there before. That sounds like Danger Zone. So they'll add something brand new to their resume to help them in case something does go wrong in the future. They have a wider skill set. And they also got to have a little bit of fun with it. We got to try some new things. There are parts of Plunderstorm that we've talked about that we could see infecting like the real game eventually. Like these kind of things could be implemented in new and or old battlegrounds or brawls that they introduce or new the cycling thingamajig. You know that there's a lot of things that they could do with a lot of stuff that they learned from Plunderstorm that isn't specifically Plunderstorm related, but it'll take time to see like what happens and how all that works. Yeah. I think we're at the point now where I'm about to die because I don't have very good abilities and the circle is very small. Oh, hey. Ooh, that's something that I can use. Yeah. It's death time. That's alright. 917 is not bad. They must have buffed the plunder again, right? Where are the other players? Is that one no, that's a different one. Looks like, oh, there's a... I have a feeling we're both trying to just get plunder. This is great. Amazing. Oh dear, we need to make a move. That small circle is teeny tiny. Look at this! Look!
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Oh, bugger it. Oh, shit. Sorry. Not my... Yeah.
Better get moving. Storm's coming.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna stay inside the storm. Ah, damn it. Oh well. Come on, you can do it! You can do it, buddy. You got this. Okay, maybe don't. Damn it! Alright. Oh well. Right, 11. Done. Good. I've gotten behind again. Plunderstorm and stuff. Likely to be a permanent mode of seasons. We got through that. Seasons and such. Rewards. Good day to you all. Hello. Trigger fish. Okay, play 5 matches, get this reward. Kind of like doing some other games. Yeah, possibly. I like how this game mode is connected to both Classic and Retail for rewards. Agreed. Even though there are 2 rewards for Classic. Might only Retail rewards for Classic mode like this in future and vice versa. More or less forcing players who don't care about the version of to play them, which hurts the game IMO. Well, yeah, Doc, but the thing is, like, how else are they going to encourage people? Like, one person sees it as forcing, but another person sees it as encouraging. If you really hate the mode that much, then give up on the collectibles. That's what people are saying. Like, if you really don't want to play it, you don't have to. And they're right. So it's never a force. It's always an encourage. Like, here, let me tempt you to this game mode with these pretty things. But in the end, it is your choice. Someone having some rewards waiting for them in Classic doing retail stuff, or cool retail items doing stuff in Classic. They originally didn't want to do that because they wanted to see the actual true player base for those modes separately without forcing or even encouraging, without encouraging crossplay. They wanted to see who would do it of their own accord. Now, I mean, we had the thing with Wrath Classic where if you did the Death Knight mount thing, then if you did the Death Knight leveling zone, then you got a mount in retail. So they've done it. I guess they just don't want to encourage that crossplay. They want to allow people to play what they want to play of their own accord, if that makes sense, and not have it poison the player numbers. They want actual, truthful info. That's how I always saw it, at least. That might not be the case, and that's fine. But, yeah, that's just how I saw it. What am I saying? Oh, spells. Okay, that's fine. Wait, pick it up. So this is a good spot to drop with plenty of starting plunder. Sorry, I know I'm falling behind on chat, but like worse than usual. I am trying, and I will continue catching up. I won't just skip it. I just wanted to see this done. Oh my goodness, Sika! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh shit, I should heal. Hey, there's my bonus plunder. How are you feeling, Sika? I hope you're better, or at least somewhat better. Doesn't sound like anyone is forced to do anything. No, it is heavily encouraged, but if you're a collector, if you want to max out 100% everything, then yeah, you do have to do it. But that's your choice. No one's forced to play video games either, though. You know, it depends on your definition of the word, but I can understand how some people feel pressured, not forced, but pressured to play this mode. I myself feel pressured to play it. I don't particularly enjoy it. It was fun for the first few matches, but it's not like, you know, it's not really my favorite thing to do. I wish I was doing other tasks for the same collectibles, but it is what it is. Oh, that's another person.
Storms are coming. Don't get caught dragging your feet.
That thief was idly leaning back against the concrete thing there. Or the stone or whatever. That's really cool. I don't think I've seen an idle animation like that for a while. Look at your number for you. Got this though? No, I know I wasn't looking at the number. Intentionally. Not until it got teeny tiny. I'm like, what the fuck? And then I realized, oh, right. It's me and my collector buddy and one other person. No wonder. Is that plunder or is that a... Oh, that's a thing on the... Okay. What is that? It's weird is what it is. That's a Pieces of Hate. You know what? 865 isn't bad. Let's,
You ain't better scoot and loot, you scurvy dogs.
trying to, like, let other people live. Trying to not get them caught in my abilities. A little trickier than it looks. Love that it's dropping abilities as well. Oh, crap, I think I caught someone there. Not bad. Wait. Rude.
Ye better scoot and loot, ye scurvy dogs!
This is kind of funny. All right, 9:21 ain't bad. Let's hop out and do it again. Okay. Sometimes at the point we're about to die. That's it, right? Yeah. Sometimes classic players don't care about retail, play retail just for rewards. It was the same as but this isn't retail, Duck. This has got nothing to do with any kind of World of Warcraft that has ever existed before. None of the abilities are modeled on any current abilities. This is not World of Warcraft. It's not WoW. It's not retail. It's not classic. It's not WoW. You're not forcing classic players to play retail. You're just getting them to use the launcher. That's it. They're launching that program, but it's not World of Warcraft. At all, whatsoever. This is not WoW. Just to be very clear on that. It'd be annoying, just bringing all the game modes together would be great too. Third last player's probably hiding as a bush. No, did I avenge them? Yeah, no, I can't. I came third, but that's fine. That's fine. So you love all the game modes versions. It's good. I do think the majority don't. No, they don't. Correct. But having some crossover to encourage people to try out modes that they haven't tried in many, many years can be... Look, it all boils down to it. This is something that WoW has never fucking done before. Never at all whatsoever at all. Yes, it is player versus player at its core, but it's nothing like arenas or BGs or open world PvP. It's nothing like any of them. This is not WoW. This is not even fucking Warcraft. The issue comes down to the fact that you're encouraged to give it a go because there are rewards on offer, and then you try it. I actually enjoy this mode. I don't enjoy that I'm feeling pressured to play it again and again and again and again and again. If this was something I just jumped in with my friends and had some shenanigans, then that'd be great. But it's not. Just how I'm dreading the eventuality of me having to do BGs to get all of the achievements and stuff like that there, I will 100% be jumping into a group with a bunch of people and just having some shenanigans. Just like... I'm gonna try to take it as breezily as I possibly can. But we'll see. If you don't like it, you are not forced to play it. If you want the rewards, you have to put in the work. But that has been the case since forever. And not just in WoW, in any game ever, in life, in literally everything. If you want the rewards, and the rewards have a specific path to achieve, then you need to complete the specific path. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'll let them have that chest, because I feel like it's not, Oh, there's some plunder over here. I do think that there needs to be rewards in Plunderstorm, and having those rewards be limited time, like the event is limited time, is trash. No one wants to put in a fuckload of effort for something that will disappear 3 hours after they complete the effort. That feels bad. Nobody wants that. However, there isn't really much else that Blizzard could give us. They've done what they have in their tool belt. They have a bunch of encouraging rewards in their tool belt, and they've given us what they think is potentially the best one that they could have offered us to encourage play but not force it. But in the end, someone is always going to feel like they have to do it. And someone who has to do it is going to not enjoy it. There is no winning. They cannot win. It is an actual impossibility. There is nothing that Blizzard can do that will make every single player in the player base happy. They can't. And so they've done something that they think will make the majority of players happy. Whether or not that's the case, we will see, no doubt. I imagine, I know that there's a survey floating around somewhere at the moment. No doubt there'll be more throughout the thing every couple weeks up until the big one at the very end. And they will use that information to determine whether or not the thing was a success. But if you are going to criticize or be unhappy with it or whatever, that's totally valid, 100% valid. I would recommend having a real solid think about what you think they could do to make it better next time. Because in case there is a next time, what else do you think they could do, you know? 545. I was aiming for 500 to 600 a match, so that's not terrible. Out we pop. Would you fucking let me leave? Never find a friend. Max Iron Classic, I get it, would totally do it if I got amount of retail for it. Number 3 GG, thank you. You know, like, again, with the word forced, Dark, it's not forced. It's pressure, sure, but you're not forced. Had completely person attacked. Just today I was listening with a quest, admitted love at me and left me alone. Aw, that's sweet. Change my mind. Oh yeah, if there was a mount for 60 hardcore, I'd be going again, for sure. I did one go, I died, and I'm done. But if there was something at the end of it, then yeah, 100%, I'd give it another crack. Cleaning, moving furniture. Happy Good Friday, indeed to you too, Seeker. Very much in Dozer Grind doesn't feel impossible for me. Once I hit 40, I won't play anymore unless they add rewards for retail. More rewards for retail. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Once I get to 40, I'll likely be done with it. Above the amount of mobs on the right side of the map, by the way, fantastic. Focus gameplay and ignore shot. I know, right? I know. Much improved, thank you. So it's also feeling much better. Also, oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. In the daily game for Plunderstorm for the 800, it's fun to try a game a day. Views of almost 600k in Plunder already. Someone already got the 1 million. Yeah, I saw that. So the day cleaning the window in the computer room, we've been organizing the porch onto moving stuff in the house. Well done, Seeker. So productive. I'm proud of you. Good morning, Darren. Also, I go through more encouragement than it is forcing. Yes, agreed. Responsible adulting. I know, right, artist? An inspiration to us all. Plunder, indeed. Well, just two renown levels today. I started on 10, so I want to get to 12, and that looks like maybe, potentially, just one more game. Possibly. So I'll end up with bubbles, and so 101 points. Evening all. Hello, Joanna. Welcome back. Hello, Zarin. Just players minding their business, right? That's it. That's it. You gotta get like 59 of them, that's the problem. Dropping coins is logical, but spell. I know! How good is that though? Fucking hilarious. I don't know what this is, but we're gonna squish it, just in case. Oh, I missed. What have I got? 10 creatures slain. Oh, I can do that, I think. I don't want to be too confident. Ah, shit. I got most of it done. That's good. Ooh, that's a golden chest. There's a pack of 3. Okay. It was a supply chest for a second there. I was watching a fight. I ran off the edge of the world as a ghost while trying to reclaim my Oh no, Mike. Addition there for a while. Yeah, for sure. If you're having fun. To each their own. Plunderstorm chicken dinner, well done. Yeah, I don't think I'll get a win, to be honest. I saw Chloe got hers because she was like all the way to the end with someone who like one other person who was collecting, and then they let her win because they already had the achieve. I think that's probably going to be my only way to get a kill, to be honest, but that's fine. That's fine. Chat is fine. Plunderstorm with Warcraft from what I can see. Yeah, it's a battle royale. There's a bucket load of battle royales around the place. And this is just another one to add to the thing. In the future, the team 5 to keep deathmatch is another element of chaos. Oh my god. Basically a very light version of Fortnite. We should just do something with it. Well, it's not just another version of Fortnite. There are so many Battle Royale games out there. It is far more appropriate to refer to them as Battle Royale games because there are just so many. And so many that have been wildly successful as well, just with different player bases. In the long run, can't spend 40 hours and 40 days to get a transmog amount, just don't do it. Yeah, basically. Basically. This is why I'm just kind of taking my time with it. A couple of renown levels a day, because I don't have the time to grind it out in one sitting, nor do I have the mental fortitude. But that's alright, to each their own, you know? As if the feeling I have to do it because of the rewards. It's so much more fun if you play with a friend. Yeah, but having a friend that I can organize myself with every single day is not something that's on my ability to do list. Like, I just can't do it. Just piss off. Jesus Christ. You know, fine. Okay, 606. Not terrible. Not quite what I needed though, I don't think. No, I gotta do one more game. That's right. Blue ring thing, it was PUBG, maybe it's both. It's all of them. All of the fucking BR games have the blue storm ring thing. This is why I keep calling it a BR and not a Fortnite or a PUBG or a Valor or fucking all the other ones. Jesus fuck. It's a BR. They all have it. Can you imagine trying to hunt for one other player in this big ass map? No, they all have it. It is a defining feature of the genre. Jesus fuck. Okay. A few days. So good. Hey, Salva, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Since overall series you can split up. Hello, once again, we're such a well done, Junie. Well done. I'm feeling you guys tonight. Let's start tonight. The Barbie movie, fuck yes. Absolutely. I love Battle Royale. They do. There are tons of them. Allowing the requirement to get the shiny sheet for next Plunderstorm work. The rewards at 20 instead of 40. Gotta be middle ground IMO. Not really, because then everyone would just stop at 20. Like, this is, well, not everyone, obviously. There is no correct way to do this. This is the thing. This is the thing. Unless it is an only PvP benefit, people will feel like they're forced. And then, if it is an only PvP benefit, PvP people will feel like they're forced. Because if they don't, because there is no cosmetic PvP thing. It's only player power in regular PvP. So if you don't get it, you'll just lose to people who have gone and done the grind. So there's no way to win. There just isn't. Cosmetics are the only low issue thing to do, but then people obviously still have an issue with it. As the game currently stands. If they changed the game, sure, there might be some other things, but like they haven't. And I don't really see them changing the whole game for one mode, especially if they don't know how successful it's going to be. This is why it's separate. One of the reasons why it's separate, I should say. What am I doing? 2 chests opened. Oh, I should open this one then. I didn't want the thing, but I opened the chest. Yeah, that's it, right? They all do, yeah. Because it just, otherwise the game mode just doesn't work. Alright, so I need one more chest. There's one over there. It's a green one, so I don't know if... off. Chest is gone, isn't it? Yep. That's alright. Just have to find one somewhere else. I don't think I've been down here yet. Here, because there's a fair bit of plunder around here. Even if I don't find the chest. Is that... No, that's just a thing to... It's a bike. Is that a... Yeah, okay. Ah, shit! Wrong button. Oh, that's a chest. I was drinking, that's why I wasn't moving, just FYI. Good afternoon, Jazz, welcome back. Sometimes they're a different color. Yeah, but they've all got some kind of shrinking game field kind of mechanic, yeah. Otherwise, it's just, it becomes impossible to find your opponent in a map that starts out being able to fit 60 people, you know? Like, it's, yeah. It's the way they balance it. And it's a good way because it shrinks in a different way every time. So your final fields will end up being different every game and all that kind of stuff. So it is an interesting way to do it. And it works well, which is why everybody does it. But it is a feature of all of them, yeah. Sure has poison clouds, yeah. Just make it clear, all BS have this blue circle thingy. Fucking Zamnist. The mixed reports. Yes. Zam is being a dickhead, Matt. Don't worry. They make people not feel forced to be to have not any rewards, and then why would people play? That's it. That's it. Exactly. No, fucking... No, if people are only here for the rewards, then it hasn't it failed. The rewards are supposed to be a carrot, right? Not necessarily the whole reason people play. To an extent, yeah, they're supposed to be like an original enticement, like come and grab the thing, and then people are supposed to enjoy it enough to keep playing. So I guess it would be a good test, like if there was only like one reward thingy at like Renown 5, and then their test was, do people continue to play beyond Renown 5? If that was their intent to test it, then yes, it would 100% work. But I'm not sure. I guarantee you though, if there was only rewards up to 5 or 10 or 20, people would then be bitching, then why should I grind to 40 then? Why can't I just keep, like, why is that all the rewards that there are? You know? I think maybe the issue is that 40 is a bit much. I think if they had only had like 10 levels of Renown and people ground out to 10, because like Back has said, you know, there are PvP people who really like it who have continued to play, and there's someone who's got a 1 million, there's a feat of strength for gathering 1 million plunder, and someone's gotten that. So like clearly there are people who enjoy it, but it's hard to tell when this is, you know. So maybe maybe next round they'll have fewer than 40. I got close. 9:39. We've hit Renown 12. I'm done for the day. Alright. Alright. Let's do some actual collecting. Where are we starting? I forget. I'll jump on to Horde Fair and just see where we're supposed to be at. I forget. But we got to we jumped to 1046. I did my pet leveling today because it is Super Squirt Day. Get that done if you haven't already. So I got that done and jumped to 1046, which is ridiculous. There's like 1,000 points between 35 ranks. It's insane. So we got to get out of that group and like push higher. I do with BR is the map compresses force confrontation once you have yes, correct, Jonah. That's exactly what we've been saying. I can't believe how quickly BR games copied by our blue circles. Taylor and undone. Joined to it as one of the solos. Just sad I can't keep my focus for hours. Do you want to do a 2-person battle? Oops, sorry, Seeker. Tomorrow though. No, wait, tomorrow? What's tomorrow? Sunday? Do you do an Easter dinner thing, or are you going to be at home on Sunday? With random people is always a lot of fun. No idea what your partner's going to do. Complete chaos if you get someone out for blood. Noted. All right, maybe we give that a crack. You let them do what they want as long as they make quest complete. Don't care what rank we get. There have been several times in duos my team beat other teams. Well done. Hujama, thank you. I like it. It's snuggly. It's good to have clearance of things. My timing each time. I know, right? I know. You do a thing. We're finished for the day. That's it. Is it already? How we know? Do we know how long Plunderstorm will be? No, there's been no official statement of here is an end date. But in an interview, one of the devs said something along the lines of, for the 6 weeks that this is available. So we're taking that with like some salt because we don't know that that's confirmed. Even though Dev is the one saying it, they may decide to extend it given they haven't actually said this is when it's finishing. So we're not 100% sure, but we're thinking probably like 4.5 weeks from now. Home Sunday evening, brilliant. Maybe we can do some duos and like hand our butts to other players on platters. Should our rewards just up to lower renown? Plunderstorm went all the way to 40. Maybe, yeah, quite potentially. But then you'd have people bitching, oh, but I really want this for my character in retail. You can't win. It is an impossibility. What the fuck did I sell? Oh, the Dark Iron Baby Beauties and an Umberhide Vest. Nice. Like, why have I got 40k in my mail? I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay, so I was storing these in my bank. Oops. Done. All right. Do. It's almost not my largest quest anymore. Unfortunately, these Dragonflight things, all the first crafts count as a quest, but I don't think they count as a quest in DFA. No, they don't. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, we're almost not the highest number anymore. All right, so Deadwind Pass. Oh, it's Warlock time. We don't have to do the Cub. We finished the Cub quest. How exciting. So I made a comment on the forums saying most likely Plunderstorm rewards will be on Traders Post. Yeah, that's not a bad thought either, watching. Trading Post stuff would be interesting. Until people play it, they could tell how quick slow people would acquire the reward. 6 weeks could have been their estimate to see one drop off occurs. Absolutely, matey. Yeah, this is a big-ass experiment, 100%. Rewards already on April's Trading Post, a swashbuckler recolor. Something very similar to them. It might be a recolor. Like if they've got a couple recolors in Plunderstorm, it might be an additional recolor on top of it. Of course not, I mean, never be one person to complain about everything. Lamau, correct. I'm glad they added more mobs outside the map. Agreed. Okay, in here. Now, Mike already had all the pets, so couldn't claim his prize and ask for a reroll. Jonah won and then went and bought the spring bundle of pets, which has literally all the store pets in it. So, if you win this, we're gonna do the giveaway. We have to do it again. All right, we have to do it again. If you win, please do not buy the fucking pet bundle in the store until you have received the pet from Fia. Then the price for the bundle will be even lower and you can buy it then because that's until April 8th. It's there, it's staying there for a bit. You've got time, take a breath, take a minute. I just want to give away free shit, like Lord have mercy. Okay, so we hit 100 Partner Plus points. That is very exciting. To celebrate, I'm giving away a Battle.net store pet. Battle.net store pet, one singular, no you can't ask for the bundle. I'm sure if a person wins and says, ooh, can I have the bundle? Wait, no. 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 Right? No. Don't fucking joke with me. Like, just tell me what you need. Anyone can enter. You do need to be following to win, but anyone from any region can enter because this is not sponsored by Blizzard. This is me. This is my money going into this, and therefore I can gift this to anybody. The way that it works is if you win, I will DM you on Twitch asking for your battle tag and your chosen pet from the store. I will, if you are not already on my Battle.net friends list, there will be a 72-hour cooling off period where I cannot send it to you yet. I will add you, and then I have to wait the 72 hours to be able to gift you the pet. Please have patience. This is not me being lazy. This is Blizzard's restraints because of like fraud and shit like that. So if you are drawn as the winner, I will DM you asking for your battle tag and for the chosen pet. And then as soon as I am able to, I will gift you the pet. And then you can go and get the bundle if you want to, but that's entirely your call. 2 minutes to enter the giveaway, !+ in chat will get you an entry for a Battle.net store pet of the winner's choosing. Must be following to win. must actually be able to get a store pet. And you need to be here when we draw the winner. You need to be able to speak in chat and say, hi, hello, it's me. I did the win. Yay, congratulations. All right, Rune, Seer, Sigvid. Oh, Emolian doesn't do one? That sucks. Okay, we're gonna go get ourselves a skull. This will be skull number 8. We need 13 to be able to go the rest of the way, unfortunately. Try to give it thrice. I know. Well, no, this is the 3rd time. Same as those things. Absolutely. These are all the pets, of course, of course. Well, I mean, if we get more plus points. But we've not gotten to 150 yet during these like unlockable rewards things. So maybe we should see what happens when we get to 150. Although we've only got 2 days till the end of the month. On Monday, it'll reset down to 1 again. So look, I'm not certain that we'll get to 150, but Seeker will be very happy if we do. That's for sure. I'm able to find a map from the Rosebus. Ah, well done, Judy. Congratulations. Need more kitties. Leo City. No, I said specifically all regions, Durin. I very, very, very specifically explained why that was the case as well. Have them all. Congratulations, it won't enter. Has completion score on D4A. Well done, Jonah. Original invitation, everyone can enter. Must maybe know what happens at 150. We do. We do. Favor the customer. Right, fair enough. Alrighty, entries have closed. Congratulations to Sen. You have won. Are you there, Sen?
Binders have lost their way.
Fantastic. Congratulations. Give me a second. You won't be able to DM me on Twitch yet. I need to DM you first. Let me just land, and then I'll send you a massage. All right. Brilliant. Doo-doo. Is this the same person? Yes, good. Okay. Done. That has been sent. Did I get my skull? I did. 8. Wonderful. Let's go back to Dal. Did that pet actually do... It doesn't do battle pet stuff. Those are 2 other what's-its. That's a duplicate, so I can... As is that. So the, what was the Plunderstorm pet we got today? Pinchy was classic. What was the one for us called? Bubbles at an 11, so I should have a Bubbles. There we go. Zero pets. Cool, all right. So I'm gonna go just level that one up real quick, turn that into another 100 points. And I'll also check where we're going next. Last one I collected tablets, put some bugs. Ah, fantastic back. Well done. Well done. You know how to buy the bundle. Yeah, right. Because now empty. Well done, matey. Congrats. 46 pets. Holy cow. Hey, Wings. Welcome back. What you do on Squirt Day? You level with Squirt. There's a Zufu's Pet Battle Strategies. Seeker. Go to wow-petguides.com and under their power leveling strategies at the very top there is Squirt. It tells you exactly what to do, how to do it, what pets you need, etc, etc. Of course then, take your time, no rush. No rush. Remember now it's Cuda Bundle was discounted. I really bought it like 2 days ago. It happens, hey. Bubbles, it is Bubbles watching, thank you. Menagerie leveled up in Garrison, you got the Cobra, nice. I did. I already had it. I didn't need to do it, I just checked to see if I had the thing, and I did, and so I did it. If I didn't, I just wouldn't have done it. No biggie. Right, I got really annoyed with it continually loading up Kura's thing. You should do, it is the thing you should do, that is step 1. Thank you, Zam. I forgot that was a command, clearly. And that's a stupid one that I don't want to do. Nagrand is the one I can't do. Netherstorm. Okay. Neutral with Aldor, neutral with the Scryers. Okay. So I need my additional spreadsheet. Alright, so I can jump onto Alexia for the Aldor one.
Don't be shy.
Oh.
Be seeing ya.
I forgot you can't just jump straight in. Whoops. Someone was cut off in a box. Hello, Di. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Now I have that visual. Lovely. Well done. So I can go with Alexia for the Aldor one and Benedica for the Scryers. Actually, probably Melissa instead. And then these two, I don't actually know. I probably could do those on either of them as well. And Shadow Moon is a good split. There's a lot of these that I assume are going to cancel each other out though. I'm hoping. We'll see. But that looks like the whole zone, almost. Not quite. But that does look like a big chunk of the zone. I'll do as much on fear as I can, I think. I'm here to be a responsible adult against my contract! And the channel mascot also a role model. Oh, shit. But yeah, this is Squirt. So she has 3 Diablo-related pets and gives a butt ton of XP. And is relatively quick to battle. I got a contract. So that's actually a slur, Di. That last word of your sentence is there. It originates from the word gypsy, which was used offensively against the Romani people. So yeah. All slurs. Wonderful. Not Romani, obviously. Romani's not a slur. But yeah. Cool, cool. I figured you didn't know, because I didn't think you'd be the kind of person to use offensive language if you knew about it. So, yeah, all good. We learn something new every day, right? Now you can turn your brain off. My safe spot wasn't that safe. Yeah, that's okay, Sen. Oh no. I hope you're okay. Hope you haven't taken too much damage. Okay, is that done? That's done. Good, good. Alright. So I'm gonna log Z off. And I'm gonna get some cookies. I'll be right back. Hello. Not that one, this one. I'm Aldor on this tune, I think. Yep, sorry. Oh. Benedictus Scryers. Matorius Scryers. Fear is Scryers. Kira is Scryers. Are you fucking kidding me? Melissa is Scryers. Heroa is Scryers. And Repressly. Oh, Repressly is Aldor. Okay. We're jumping onto Repressly then. Ooh. Unless that means she's also... can't do the breadcrumb anymore. Snacks. Just so that I still know plan. Yeah, I think folks are right. I think it's bugged. Unfortunately. Not working on Alliance. Oh! No, I got mine on Alliance, but not on Horde dupe. Maybe you've already done the quest. What'd I get? Oh, a Nimbochromas. That's cute. Yeah, I've already done. Fuck. Okay. This is fine. Question getting a Grand Slam. Weird. I'd say there's another question missing. Honestly. Has ATT got any quests for you in the ground? Ooh, I should update Fia. See what her extra 100 points gets us. I need updating on the Prime freebie. Oh, shit, yeah. I also need to grab the Prime freebie, because I forgot that that was done. Well, shit. Is there another one is the question, because people were thinking it was going to finish with March. Yeah, there isn't anything. There is nothing. I'm just double checking. Head back there. Oh, you don't need to go to Nagrand to check the ATT thing. So there's Overwatch stuff. But nothing for Warcraft. Is over. That's kind of sad. Hold up. Just trying to change this. Will that work? Let's find out. Should go, okay. Cool, all right. Thank you for your patience. Aldor turn. There you go. My closing on the chapter again I haven't completed. Have you, so what is, across all the things. Oh, okay, gotcha. So in ATT you should be able to go to outdoor zones, to Outland, then to Nagrand, and then it'll, in mine it only has quests, but in yours it'll have like quests and achievements and and if it has, like, it should have a quests thing there and you can expand it out and see what you're missing. It's pretty intuitive to use, thankfully. Could be a lot worse. Could be a lot worse. There we go. That was not at all what I hoped would happen, but that's fine. I'm good at dragon riding. What are you talking about? Right, all the way into the storm. I was like, okay, I've breached the next zone. Time to cool down. No. Gotta keep going, going, going. Zoom. So I've got to pick up You're Hired. And then once that's done, I can do Assisting the Consortium, which is the breadcrumb quest. You're Hired is not a, I've done it already on another tune. A bucket load of other tunes, but
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
it is what it is. I wonder why I'm not getting the little quest arrow on my mini-map anymore. A bit strange. Oh, I'm picking these up from the floor, I think. Yes, okay, good. I'm not able to kill anything. Boop. Well done on your koi, matey. Well done, well done. The things that got bugged since 10.26. Which, the Merkblood thing. Minimap showing. Oh, minimap showing. Okay. Wow. Yeah, my brain really did that, didn't it? Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it hasn't. I've only really noticed it lately, like super lately. So I'd believe it. Obviously, we're going to keep pushing until we get to rank 1000. But I'm thinking once I get to rank 1000, maybe I should start working on that meta. Those metas, like all of them. Because I feel like some of the parts of it I might be able to knock out, but some of them feel like they're going to take a while. And if I'm doing them, maybe that'll encourage you guys to do them too. I'm trying to use a map pen. Ah, okay, cool. So it's not just me, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Not that I'm glad you're experiencing it too, but I am glad that I haven't broken something. They took the seeding cache out of the Zyrelite meta, yeah. Oh, did they? I saw people complaining about it like 2 days ago. They must have done it with the reset, yeah. Awesome. It is kind of sad though that instead of fixing something, they just remove it from, do you know? Like, I guess it's one of those things that's a bigger problem than maybe we realize. Oh, I'm done, okay.
What's up? Have a good one. Be good.
Okay, and then we need to do assisting the consortium.
Open your heart to the light.
And then we also have these two. I'll just pick that one up so I can leave that. And Vial of Void Horror Ooze. Assisting the consortium complete. Hey. Oh, and it ticked both of them off. Oh, phenomenal. Good. So the Aldor and Scryer versions are the same, quote unquote. So that's nice. Cool, so there's the horrors of pollution. And Captured Protectorate Vanguard. It's an escort quest. Goodie. Is this maybe the wrong... Maybe the wrong... Oops. Okay, so there's Horrors of Pollution done. Escape from the staging grounds. Why can't I find that one? Maybe there's some prerequisites. Escape from the staging grounds. Seems the only way you can start this quest is by saving the captured Protector of Vanguard when he's fighting the Gladiator. After killing the Gladiator, you will then see the Vanguard has a quest for you. You can only do it when he fights the Gladiator, also any other mobs, and he just despawns. He spawns at 56:37. Quiet, but that's fine. Wait, assassin. So I need to wait for the spawn? Seems if you kill the 4 assassins in the area, a few minutes later the Gladiator spawns. Tried this twice, it worked both times, then just kill the Gladiator and you can get the quest of the friendly guy. What friendly guy, though? And there are 5 assassins. Killing assassins didn't seem to force the Gladiator to spawn for me. Vanguard seemed to spawn at the same time as the Gladiator and before the yell, so you could start the quest before fighting the Gladiator. Showed up after I'd cleared the area for another quest. After I failed the escort due to ganking, was able to get the quest to show back up this way. I just want instantly 45 to 60 seconds. Clear out the assassins and hang around for a few. So you have to wait for it to say, bring out the locate an Ethereum assassin near those coords and wait for it to say, bring out the Gladiator. In less than 2 minutes, an Ethereum Gladiator yells, time for the pain, and the captured Protectorate Vanguard will appear. Forum posts appear to suggest the quest giver has an approximate 7-minute respawn timer. Help the captured Protectorate Vanguard kill the loudmouth Ethereum assassin. At this point, the captured Protectorate Vanguard will offer you a quest, escort, turn the quest in. Hey Maddie, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Hello Son, welcome back to you too. I'm doing alright. Doing alright. Hope you can say the same. You really gotta be able to do with the quest. Yeah, that's it, right? But like, 7-minute respawn. So it's currently 7:01. Hopefully we see it before 7:08. But given we've been here for a few minutes already, it should be even less than that. Should. I just want my quests. Then I can go back onto Fear and we can do the Shadow Moon stuff. Wake up, be living close because Melbourne and pack up the house. Oh my goodness, that's exciting. Very busy. Is it full of gaming? Fantastic, son. At least 7 minutes isn't too long. It could be worse. It could be a whole lot worse. I just did this quest as a 732, and it doesn't seem that the assassins say bring out the gladiator anymore. The gladiator just spawns, the capture protector of Vanguard shortly after. Gladiator hits super hard on the Vanguard, so be sure to kill it quick. That's a gladiator. Wait for it. Hey! Apparently he's a walker. Oh god, they weren't fucking kidding. This is fine. Totally, utterly, and completely fine. How many points away from top 1000 am I? Because I know that we were at like 9,000 points or something when I first started, right? And I know that the bar for 1000 will be higher than it was when we started. 747,131. 747,131. Just like the shock trooper just ignores him completely. I'm at 74378. Whoop. Take 743780. So I'm less than 3.5k away from top 1000. Assuming no one else moves. That's 350 quests. But they've got to count. This is the other problem. This is the other problem that I've been thinking about. Like, are these actually quests that count? Like, if we go, so Consortium, well, both of those count, so that's good. And then Horrors of Pollution is a quest, good. This is Escape from the Staging Grounds. This one also counts. Okay, good. That's good. So hopefully it's going to be 40 points on the board. Plus some for the things. Right, okay, cool. So now we're on to Shadow Moon. That has potentially 520 points. Potentially. So I'm going to hop on over to Fear. Because I'm going to guess that she'll have most of the prerequisites done, if anyone. So I'll jump onto Fear, and then we'll sort out what quest chains we have to do. This is exciting. I hope you guys are excited by this. Yes, that's Alexia. We can update her. Da, 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 da. Getting there. Alright, Shadow Moon Valley. That's a few quests. This is good. Alright, we have a Grunt's Work, which is like one-off. Haunted History. Also a one-off. Good. Ashgar's Totem has a couple of prereqs. Bane of the Illidari has a couple of prereqs as well. Bring down the Warbringer. Oh, okay. It's a couple. I think there's going to be too many here and it's going to make a mess. Let's see. Yeah, I've done like 2/3 of the zone. So I think, yep, there you go. And the Skethlon wreckage is down here. So that's good. All right, let's get cracking. Oh, ashes. Oh, I can do that. Do you have a dragon riding mount that you want to pick as well, Fel? So that I can move around a little more speedily when we're doing some stuff? We're still 1046 with those 4 quests completed. Mr. Grotto Wing. The Grotto Netherwing Drake? Can do. Where's the... Do I have a vial on my bars? I don't think I... No, wrong one. Oh, I can't do that while I'm mounted. That's okay. Good, good. Alright, here we go. Hello, Eli. Welcome back. What strange creatures? Also a quest on the list.
Our enemies will fall.
A Haunted History, also on the list.
What will you require?
I'm not making Shadow Moon my home. Grunt's Work, also on the list. Okay, let's get cracking. Ah, fantastic! Wonderful, Eli. Fingers crossed for you. Is this poop? Oh, it's ash. Okay. Oopsie. These. No? Okay. Easy. Alright. She wants to give me money to buy something for her friend. Being roped into shenanigans. Good. Love that. That's awesome. Alrighty. Over here. And this one. This one. do so many of these not have spleens? I don't understand. Oh, it's a pit battle. Huh. Still need 5 more spleens. Oh dear. Also, why are these not counting as Shadowmoon Valley wildlife? I am confused. Ash. I'm also assuming that people would hit these and they'd come crawling out for them to kill them. But I can't do that now, and it's a little bit of an oopsie. I think I should probably eat. And get some health back before I keep trying to fish in the lava. Good. Good. Oh, that's so many quests. That's awesome. I hope that the ones that are Horde and Alliance but have the same name count twice. That'll be spectacular. But if not, that's okay. We'll figure it out when we get there. Looks like my shield is not actually doing much to help me. Hello, Absy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Give me my spleens. So strange, so few spleens. Let them shenan once, they will shenan again. They will. This has been proven. I've quite literally obliterated the entire population of Dimetrodons, and I don't have enough spleens. Oh, they're in the another area as well. Okay, we do that then. Better. Done. And then just wildlife. None of these give me any loot. That's kind of sad. They're not. I'm just supposed to kill them, but like it's nice to get loot as well, you know. It's nice to get loot as well. Go, 10 or 20. Squish. Squish. 17. 18. 19. 20. Purple. Kill dark conclave enemies around this area. Okay, we can do that. Page 1. Oh, sorry, that was page 3. That was page 1. And that's page 2. Let's go get some points. Ooh! Enjoy your fishing sass.
Some.
10 points.
Glory
20.
What is it?
30. Ooh. Spectracles.
What do you need?
Equip the Spectracles. Zealots. Slowly but surely clawing our way up the rankings. We're only 3,500 points away. That's mad. Ooh. Shit. It's a shared appearance, but it's one I don't have. It's a world drop, BC world drop. Min buyout 70k. I'll be learning it though. Oh, I'm done. Okay, let's go turn in Spectracles.
What would you ask?
Tag 8 Greater Fellfire Diametrodons. Morning, Real. Specific recipe. Well done. Well done. Good job. Right. Arcanoscope. Tag. It's a tag. out of range. Can I? Can. Ta-da. So it does look like the Horde and Alliance ones do have to be completed separately, so I'm going to have to come back here on the Alliance sphere and clean up, wipe up all the blue quests. But that's okay. More points is more points.
The dark times will pass.
Spine is enormous. Brilliant. And back we go again. Enjoy your lurk, Mike. We will see you soon.
Anubilore Delana.
Here we go. Another chunk that I've missed. Wait, hang on. Oh, he's outside. Okay.
Blood and thunder.
The Death Forge. Hey, Diablo, welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Loktar.
We're at the edge of the quest area. Oopsie daisy. Hmm. 1046th in the world. It's not bad. We're gonna make it even better. Cool. So we can get out of here.
What do you need? Strength.
Right. Enter the mine. Elemental Displacer. Oh, kill Deathforge enemies around this area. Okay. Oh, it's these guys. Okay, never mind. Oopsie-daisy. Cool, there it is. Follow the path. Continue following the path. Collect Kagrosh's pack. Click Kagrosh, search the corpse for Kagrosh's pack. Alright, we can do that. Is that Kagrosh? It is. Got it. Follow the path again. To kill the infernal oversoul. Oh, didn't I already? Ooh, oops. Maybe not. Oh, good luck on your fish, Absu. Jump down here. Okay. And then, oh, I see, I see. Did I do that in the wrong order? Maybe? Oh, use the elemental displacer. Right. And then the infernal oversoul. Okay, not the soul, the oversoul. Understood. Out we pop. Only get junk. Oh no, you got a trolley! Oh dear. Well look, some of the junk is very, very valuable. Just gotta keep trying, I guess. So we started on, I think, 52 quests, and now we're down to 42, so we're doing alright. That's another 100 points on the board.
Down.
131 quests until 91% complete. Which is, I think, what? Oh, not even the rest of Outland. That's like all of my Pandaria quests. Gosh, I'm getting close to the end. Because a lot of some of the stuff doesn't actually count as quests. Towards the end, like the crafted items and stuff. They do not count. I mean, I need to do them eventually anyway, but they don't count for what I'm trying to do. They don't count for points. Which is kind of scary. Running out of things to do, folks. So you clicked over 20%. I don't even know what I did. There'd be stuff that they've added that you already had, and yeah, it's interesting. It's good fun. Depends on your filters as well, if things get recategorized and stuff like that. I'm pretty happy that, like, my overall, I'm pretty sure, is over 50%. I know that, like, they're on insane mode. I know that's terrible, but for someone who never really did transmog stuff, that's pretty good. We'll get there. We'll get there. Slowly but surely. Wait, where the fuck am I going? Through the portcullis. And then out. Yeah, because we're going all the way over there. Good. Insane mode is awesome. I think so. I think so. I'm so interested to see, like, you know, do one raid, switch tunes, refresh, see how many ranks up my appearances rank has gotten. Like, that's gonna be, like, what the fuck, we're gonna jump 2k through one fucking raid run and all that. It's gonna be maniacal. But look, we'll get there. It'll be good fun. Good fun. Kill Moag weaponsmiths. Like Legion teleporter control.
Sub.
55 is mostly transmog. I feel like my same mode as mine is 1069. Well done. You cracked 10%. That's awesome. Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's because in ATT, a mount is worth 1, and 1 transmog is worth 1. You know, so it's a lot. It's a lot. Dr. Maleficus. Why has it got 2? Read maintenance. There is distinctly less red in this list now. Control of a Fell Reaver. The Dust Forged Infernals. To Sonic Wave at the targeted enemy. Going to die. Done. Yeah, I think that's a troll, guys. Yeah, for the most part, it's just been trolly shit.
What you want?
Oh well. Yes, definitely doing old quests, looking to get more completion points for for DFA specifically. Is that? Oh my god! Like, what is that noise? Bloody 0. Well done. Okay. There you go, Apsu. Congratulations.
some.
We're going back over here again, are we? We are. And a couple more red quests to go, but there's a few yellow ones still.
You need something? Be careful.
I feel like I've done this before. But I think it might lead me to some of this other stuff, so I'm gonna keep going. Oh god, the fish decks. Okay, so that's gonna take about 10 minutes to play through. Maybe not quite 10. Whoa, there we go. I think I have to do some, I want to say dungeons as a part of this.
Many things here. Peace for you.
Oh, there's auctioneers in there, isn't there? There was. I think they took them out. Okay,
Have anything ancient to trade?
to have an adamantite frame. And heavy knot hide leather. Oh, we're getting new ones. Nice. You need 4 of these.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
Oh no, there are auctioneers in there. Never mind. Good. Still there? Yeah, they are. They're just around the corner, hey. Whoops. Whoops. If memory serves correctly, I need to, yeah, Mechanara and Demonica, so I need to do some dungeons, but I'll check for dungeon quests while I'm in there. Because there are still a bundle of dungeon quests I have yet to complete. Some all the time. Oh, really? How come you spend so much time in Strath?
Can I help you? See you around.
Okay. So we're going to slabs. And I can't do it's a breadcrumb and I can't do it. Gross. It's okay. It's fine. I know very much about that stuff for a while. Ah, fair enough. Just like collecting and things like that. That's fair. Makes sense. Scryers or Aldor. Ah, this tune is Scryers. I've got a handful of Scryers tunes and a handful of Aldor tunes. But this was the tune that I played back in Burning Crusade, so... as a mage, yeah, Scryers. For the shoulder enchant. My game declared a lot during lockdown. Again, we settled far out. I'm just odd. Yeah, that is weird. Like it kind of puts you back in that place. Brains are weird, aren't they, Seiko? Do you feel comfortable sharing which game it is? If not, totally fine. Postal delivery service game. What? Interesting. Transfer out of after the yeah, for the feat of strength. One day. I'll get there one day. It doesn't get me points, and points are my highest priority right now, so. Gotta get to that top 1k, right? Gotta get to the top 1k. Totally reliable delivery service. That sounds like something I'd really enjoy. Aw, thank you, cat. It actually behaved itself today, hey. I'm pretty happy with that. Reliable delivery service? That's amazing. Can I just go? Or do I have to... I think I did this last time and then realized, nope, you gotta kill everything. This is really simple, repetitive music, yeah. Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune da 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 da. Sort of an insane grind. Yeah, fair. I mean, understandable. Once you've achieved something that big and ridiculous, you kind of feel like you need to do another big and ridiculous thing. Anything else just feels too trivial. Choose scribes back in the day on my paladin just because I was also a blood elf. Ah, not knowing it mattered. Very fair. Very fair. I feel like a lot of people would have done the exact same thing. Seen that today. Ah, perfect. Exactly. Yeah, right? It's like, I just did this big, huge achievement-y thing. What do you mean I just go buy some transmog from a vendor? No, that's weird. Must have enormous goal. I think world top 1000 is a good enough goal for now. I think once we hit a K, I'm gonna not focus on points for a little bit and not focus on ranking for a little bit. Like, keep myself above the 1K, but then maybe do some things that are a bit longer term. Work on the metas and things like that. Work my way through the new with patch list. Stay up to date somewhat with current content. Shock horror. For Monday back from the war? Maybe. Maybe. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? I started doing a little bit of a dive into the data while I was in the city yesterday. When I was on my laptop, I had to redo all my filters, and so I put on, like, I filtered it down to uncollected and was like, wait a second, since when did they, I thought I was under 200, since when have I got 270 something left to go? Then I realized I had unobtainable still ticked. There are a lot of unobtainable mounts that I don't have. Like, a lot.
You'll be a fine example for the other. Gladly.
Okay, so now I have to go to Mechana. While I'm in here, I might as well just finish the place. Although, actually, I'm pretty sure I don't need any cloth. Let's find out. If Amanda has seen some things, might not be able to come back. You do half the Dawn of the Infinite, one of the metas. Oops. Oopsie. I have no idea what I'm even looking at for that stuff. No doubt ATT will provide me with like an expandable list of some kind once I unfilter it from quests only. He will treat it so well and support it, that's it. But like, rather than just going through a list, having actual targets to get to for Mount Farm Monday, like actually planning them properly, I think will be far more efficient. But we'll see. Where am I going? Shattreth. It's so far down the list. I remember when my portal list was only that long. Ugh, far out. My arm really hurts. And I don't know why. It's not like a muscle thing. Like it's like weird. It's weird. Okay, Mechana dungeon. I don't have any Mechanart quests left. That's good. Oopsie, wrong button. Wait, click portal to Orgrimmar. Okay. Efficiency, only Coas. Oh, you know what? I didn't finish. I didn't do the little scales daycare bit yet. Oh, right, okay. This makes sense.
For the Horde.
We had a 26 on the list. That's pretty good. We're at 52. So we're halfway there for Shadow Moon. Division is doing all wrong then. Never Garden next week. Oh my god, really? Fuck me. I was just talking to Jas about like what we have planned over the next literally 6 weeks. So this weekend is Easter. I'm seeing both sides of my family on 2 different days. Then next weekend, it's the Twitch Melbourne meetup. If you're a Melbourneite and you'd like to come along to that, remember you do need to register. And if you want to bring anybody with you, you can. You just have to get them to sign up for a Twitch account and then register for the meetup using their Twitch account. It's like a safety thing. So that's next week. Week after that is a Magic the Gathering tournament. It's a pre-launch, pre-release. I don't know exactly what they call it. I'm still learning the lingo, but it's going to be fun. I'm really looking forward to it. The weekend after that is free. A whole weekend with nothing planned except, you know, regular stream stuff. Then the weekend after that is DreamHack. Then the weekend after that, there's a Fortress party for for May 4th. So I'm like, good, great, wonderful. And of course the weekend just gone was TGX. So it's like, yeah, busy time. Busy, 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 busy. Ooh, even. Oh, it was an ooh. I thought it was an oof. My bad. Hey, Resto, welcome back. Legion Time walking also. Pre-release. Thank you, Zam. Yeah, I'm still learning. I will get there eventually, though. I will learn. Losing fear to magic. No, you're not losing me. I can play 2 things. Oh, that's right. There's 2 things that I need to kill, isn't there? I always forget this bit. Oh, no. This is the boss. Okay. Sounds very busy. Thinking about weekends is like, oh, this weekend is uni work. Next weekend is uni work. Maybe next weekend is, oh, it's uni work. Yep. I did my stint of uni work. I did a 3-year degree over 4 years because I failed 1 singular subject and my degree was very structured. I've done my time. I've done my time. Oh, I only need to get this little thing here. Okay, yeah, fuck it. Let's just grab that and go. Let's hop out of here. How many weeks to pack? Some. It was like 199 days the other day, so some. Where's DreamHack over there? I only knew about the one in Sweden. Melbourne. There are 5 DreamHacks. There are 2 in Sweden, 2 in the US, and 1 in Australia. Shadow Drinkins next month is a cruise. That's cool. That's very cool, Dev. That's wonderful. Actually, to afford magic. No, I can't afford magic. I can't afford magic, but we got a code. We got a little like a voucher thing to enter a pre-release thing for free. So it's usually $60 entry, but we're gonna get in for free. So yeah. Instead of fear being broke, magic is only expensive if you're a collector. Hi, hello, have you met me? Oh shit. Fair, pretty much all my assessment was essays though. It's really, really good at essays, in future. Yeah, absolutely, Dev. That's awesome. Increases nothing getaway. Vacation. Oh, wonderful! Yay for free stuff. I agree.
Greetings.
I agree. Yay for free stuff.
Later, before the alliance.
Okay, so Shattered Halls dungeon. Oh. This is a quest I haven't done. Okay. Cool, let's go grab that one and do that in Shoals as well. I'll be able to afford them to collector boosters, yeah. See. Just gonna pick up this quest while we're here. And then go and do the dungeon.
What be on your mind?
Alright. Zoom. If you got a problem, take it up with Blizzard. ANZ specifically. I'm sure they'd love to know your BattleNet and have a look and see whether or not you're complying with the social contract. Wait, am I in the wrong one? These ones always confuse me. Yeah, Shadowed Halls. I thought so. There's a very dangerous thing happening tomorrow, though. The new Path of Exile season starts. Definitely won't play it and focus on my work. I wish you all the best of luck, Dev. All the best of luck. Oh dear. All right. So that's that one from that section. Done and dusted. What do I actually need to do in here? We'll bring it on Rog. Oh, just... Oh, no, he's the second to last boss. All right, let's... Might as well finish it. Might as well. I'll need it? Yeah, I can imagine. I would be the exact same. You got this, though. I have faith. I believe in you. I think today is Saturday because it's like a day off, yeah? Oh, no, you didn't have a day off, though. Is your, like... Is it because tomorrow is, like, your first day off of the week and that's usually a Saturday, or what's the... I barely know what day of the week it is anymore. I just do work, and when my alarm goes off, I get ready for stream. And if Jas is home, I go, oh, must be the weekend. 10 days off, fantastic. Enjoy, make the most of them. No doubt you will. Alright, where are we going? Down the pipe. Oopsie. Good morning, Neuro. Doing well, thank you. I hope you can say the same. 4 days a week, got called in on Tuesday. Fourth day of work would usually be a Saturday. Plus when I got up late this morning, everyone else is at home usually. And it happens on Saturday. Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Rough. Stupid brains. How dare they, you know, identify patterns? Most of you so we get more streams? No. No, because the alarm very specifically tells me what I'm doing.
Beat him mercilessly. His skull is as thick as an ogre's. A shame.
Lucky, even worse, been sick the whole week. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Nero. I hope you feel better much, much sooner. Rather than later. Katie. Congrats, Seeker. Well done. Doing well, thank you, Zaren. How about yourself?
I Archers, form ranks! On my mark! Ready! Aim! Fire!
Seriously? Oh my god, I can't okay, sure, that's fine. Ah, dear. I've been starting to think about how I'm going to attack dungeon transmog hunting once Warbands hits. Because, like, I know you can only do heroics once a day, mythics once a week, but you can grind the normal version endlessly. So do I grind normal and get it finished and then still have to go back there once a day, once a week or whatever for the other versions of, because I'm doing sources, right? And I think I might, like, obviously go through with the raids first, and then once I hit dungeons that actually have difficulty settings, so like BC, do the heroic version, then clear it on normal, like completely sweep the floor on normal. Then do the next one on heroic, and then clear it on normal. And then when I come back the next time, do all the heroic runs, and then continue on where I left off, kind of thing. But considering that I'll have 60 tunes that I can write, 60 runs of a heroic dungeon, I should be able to get all of the transmog in under 60 runs. Do we reckon? I'm gonna start, like, the plan is still to start with vanilla and work my way through down the list, like just literally just work my way down ATT. Because that was what I was doing back before I was doing sources. So there's not gonna be any change there, but in terms of like difficulty stuff, it'll be fun. Stream, I gotta see this. Now we do things, you know that? Because when I found out it was Good Friday, when you got to your place of work that was not open on Friday, or when you got to your place of schooling that was not open on Good Friday. I hope for your sake, Womble, it was when you woke up and saw on your phone or whatever calendar thing, but I feel like you wouldn't be asking if it was that mundane. Now, rat bag. Good. So you job in childcare soon. Trying to prepare myself the undoubtedly strange looks I'm getting from the parents, etc. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Zarin. Going to look out stuff first. Start a vanilla, pick a dungeon, run till you got everything them out. Yeah, but sources! I think having the 60 tunes is what's going to make the difference. I may not have to come back the next day because the 60 tunes, the 60 runs is enough to get everything. Potentially. Pick a dungeon run so you got everything. Normally you can always look at stuff will lock you out. It will. It will. Good morning, Con. Welcome back. 7:04 PM is my workday mode, which I take about 6 hours to get out of. Nothing to do after my anything per day. Someone's 80 isn't something I can do, so day is normal. Look, sometimes that's not necessarily a bad thing, though. Sometimes. Is it my yesterday? Steam Vault. No Steam Vault quests. Oh no, wait, I lied. Underworld Limb. Oh, but I've got it. Good. That's the quest I already have. It was Thursday, not Friday. It was. We're from home, day won't change. I just won't have anything to do all day. Oh, brilliant. Sometimes having a nothing day can be important, though. Sometimes just not having anything to do is sometimes a good thing to just kind of let your brain sort of, you know? I wish I had a day I didn't have to do anything. There's no sources on, so just chase everything ever. Yeah, fair. Very fair. Doing archaeology today. And where has your progress there? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm done. No, I'm not done. That's a lie. I think there are a few appearances that I don't have. But all the chunky stuff I've got. Like, I've got all the achieves, and I've got all the mounts and pets and stuff like that. I think it's just like there's maybe a toy and then a small handful of appearances. Maybe. Yeah. Find something to do. Well, yeah, but I'd sit here and I'd watch Netflix and knit. That's it. Like I wouldn't do, I'd put on a face mask, take a bath. It'd be lovely. Squeaky toy. So we got to 1046 rank. We were 1046 at the start of stream, and that hasn't moved since. Wait, Steam Vault. Which one's Steam Vault? That one. But I only did a small number of quests on other tunes, so I think we refreshed Repressly, didn't we? We didn't? Oh no, because I didn't do anything on Repressly. Right, so we did refresh Alexia though, and then we jumped straight onto Fia. So once she finishes the red and yellow quests here, we'll be able to refresh, and I think we might jump a rank, maybe? Just had to make manically clean on my one day down. Yeah, I know that feeling. I think I'd probably end up doing that as well, to be honest. Do these things on stream except maybe the bath part, but still true. No, I'd get, if I watched Netflix and just knit on stream, I'd probably get banned for copyright content or something. To be fair. Which else can pull bitches on hot tubs category? I'm pretty sure you could make them count. Bathroom to be clear. What is a hot tub if not a bath? Very true. It's a bathtub if not a small pool. So it's a one-person pool. New points should see you jump 3 spots. Okay, awesome. Awesome. I think I'm going to end up with a bit more than 180 because I've done 26 quests so far. Plus a couple that were on different lists, I think. So I think I'll be getting closer to like 300, maybe 350 points. Potentially, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Can I come into, oh God. Moving to the next few, not many points needed. Oh, cool, okay. So I might be able to jump all of them. Might even get into the 30s. Yeah, this whole area, like 1,000 to 1,100, seems like it's real tight competition. Which is kind of scary because I feel like we're going to get to 1,000 and then I'm going to blink and then I'll be 1,025th again. I'm honestly so proud of how far we've come though. It's like so cool. 500 points is 15 spots. Jesus. Okay. Alright, cool. That's a big jump. Fuck. Which also means it's really easy to lose those spots too. It's because you're like, relaxing bath, not on my watch. Yeah. Honestly. Side with it also close. Yeah, right. Climb easily, but fall just as easily. Just as easily. Ugh. Eventually I'm gonna run out of quests, so it's exciting. Someone find 5 mounts for fear. We'll get there, we'll get there. I did a little bit of work on a data dive yesterday. And my first stop was mounts. So I was going through the mounts that I don't have on DFA and just having a look and seeing what we could potentially find. Just plot out a path, like a path of action, you know? Like do these things every week and like put this particular event in your calendar and all that kind of stuff, you know? So on this stream, on this date, this event will be up, so go and try to get the thing. You know, that kind of thing? Yeah.
Hey there. Be careful. See you around.
That kind of thing. I'll have to quest some more mounts. Not too sure, honestly. There's still quite a few quests to go. I've still got, 661 quests from outdoor zones. So that's like 6,600 points, which is enough to get me solidly into the top 1,000. So we will see. Pets might be worth a look. Yeah, pets is always worth a look. But yeah, mounts and then pets was what I was gonna go with the thingamajig. Ooh, I knew I could smell something tasty. Ooh, roast eggplant, sweet potato, and leftover lamb. And dry
Would you
knife.
like any sauce?
Sorry?
Would you like any sauce?
Did you actually dry those? And then put them back into your very wet hand. That's really funny. Yes.
What would you like?
What have we got?
Aioli, spicy nays, marinade. It's about it for sauces.
Do we not have the teriyaki or anything?
We might have teriyaki.
Okay. Dealer's choice. Whatever you think will go best with the delicious meal you've concocted. Yeah. Okay, so we're going
What can I do for you?
that. Quenched Illidari Baneblade. Thank you. Ooh, hoisin. Delightful.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Now we hope for bubble tea as well. Quench it in lava. Sure, that's how that works. Hey. Yeah, about later sexy photos. No urgency to look at. Okay. Sounds good.
Greetings. For the Alliance.
Pasha. Okay, so let's just find the deserter. I'll have you know, Seeker. I saw that pop up, and my brain automatically went, oh shit, is everything okay? Why isn't she just sending something in chat? And then remembered. Yep. Love our brains. Hello, Pasha. Ooh, that's a few quests. Yeah, exactly correct, Zamnist. Exactly correct. Kill Ashgar. I reckon that's Ashgar. Shortest nameplate of them all. Yeah, because of it. No, totally fine. Like 100% I get it. I'm just like my brain. Why she do, you know? So you say, what's happening, Ziggy? Yeah, that's it. You told me and everything. You told me, and yet still. Especially before, yeah, no, I know. It's, yep, so fucking funny. My brain, she suffers. Done. And then this one. And next one. And then food. Because to fears to hungries. Hoisin's great, but this Hoisin is like so freaking thick. Great trouble getting it out of the bottle. With the red lid. No, this is by Xiaohu. Xiaohu is the brand. It's just because we keep it in the fridge because, you know, you need to. It just becomes kind of solid. Delicious. Good to know, though, that there's another brand out there that does the same damn thing. Hell yes, I'm very talented. I think maybe just hoisin sauce in general is pretending to be solid. Or a solid pretending to be a liquid, rather. Hoisin's fucking delightful, though. Probably because of its association with duck, but like, still. Viscosity unreliable, yeah. That's it. we thwart the Dark Conclave. We've gone 52 quests down to 18, so we're making a decent dent. Oh, it requires unguarded ritual site, okay. Interesting that it can tell. Old God be gone. Yet another. Okay, so. D-Lurk, enjoy. Welcome back. I swear to God, there's like a fiber of some kind in my mouth and I cannot get it. Well, like a fiber, probably my own hair, to be honest. It is a known problem, hey. Excuse me, what the fuck? Did that just turn my dragon riding mount into a regular mount? It did! I mean, I know that this is the Netherwing Island, but like... What? Race, right? No, it's not a race. Netherwing probably related to the quest in that zone. Yeah. Like, it's Netherwing Ledge, but I wonder if it happens to the other ones. It still says... Oh, now it says Dragonmoor Netherdrake. Okay, so it changed my mount and everything. It actually changed my mount buff. Okay. Less cool. But, like, still pretty funky. Considering that they're the same model, it just tripped my brain out big time. I wonder if I was on a different Nether... If I was on a different Drake, like, what would... I have to test it. Where are my Spectracles? Seriously? There. Oh, he's a flying dragon. I saw him before. red shadowy dragon flying around this area. I'm gonna see if your spectacles are equipped. Well, they are, so that's good. It's magic. I know, right? Yeah. Quite possibly. Dragon right into a holding position. I know! It's like, what the fuck? It's for my BattleNet launcher. Probably because of the time of day that you're jumping in. I think you've been in here and asked that before. You did. You asked me that same question in 2021 in August, MF. Except you called it spam adverts at that point. So it's not spam. It's 3 times a week while I'm live, I'm on the launcher. And other times of the day and other days, it's other people. It just so happens that the time that you tend to jump into the launcher and log on happens to coincide with times that I'm streaming. But yeah, no, it's been happening for 3-ish years now, I think it was. January 2021, I think that's about it. But yeah, it's awesome. I'm very grateful to Blizzard for the support. And in exchange, like there's no payment or anything like that either way. Like I don't get paid to be there and I don't pay for a spot or anything like that. Basically I get exposure and they get a face to put on the launcher who they know and they're verified has been playing for a while and is happy to answer questions and help guide newbies in the game and talk about a couple of different aspects of WoW that I engage with and show off the game as often as I do. But yeah, I've been streaming WoW for 8 years now and playing for 17, so yeah, I'm thankful for the opportunity, that's for sure. Okay, but like, can we... I know I'm mounted. I'm trying to dismount. Nope, okay. Oh no, wait, hang on. Can I from here? No, of course not. That would make it too easy. Maybe here. Tail? Nope, I'm close. Yeah! Good, great, wonderful. Okay. Can I... No, okay. I can get, like... just like a millimeter to the left. Is that enough to be able to mount up? No. No, I mean, like, isn't there a flying quest over there? Oh, yeah, possibly. What happened to me? I wasn't invincible. Oh, right, okay. Is a racing quest, finishing quest in Outland? I'm trying, yeah, Claw. Hey, Crypts, because I have a weak aura that tells me, that reminds me to do buffs and stuff, and I just don't need it because I'm in the Outland, and I don't fucking need it. But yeah, it's there to remind me, especially when I'm on ults and, like, leveling and stuff, because I don't remember all the different classes, buffs, and things, because there's fucking 13 of them. Like, ugh. It's up a mountain. It's up a mountain, apathy. I can't, like... There we go. Like, the corpse was literally up a mountain. Like, it was here. There's no way I can pull anything there to auto-loot. But that's okay. I'll just have to find it again and kill it somewhere else. It's not like it's difficult. It says you may need help with this, but obviously it's old. Okay, I found the one spot. Of course I did. See, there it is. Point over the jump shimmer. No, I was well stuck, but that's fine. We got unstuck, and that's what matters. Better. Clerics of Caribou. Is it a crystal now? Confirmed, correct. Got let out early from work. Checking. Well done. Fantastic, good to know. Watch me become Dragon Rider and fall to death. At least it sets you down to glide. Ah, yeah. I do miss, like, just auto running while flying though. Dragon riding may be a whole lot faster sometimes, but it is not more convenient sometimes. I would love to equip my beautiful helm, Zygor, but I can't because quests. They have speed limits there, apparently so. No, it's because it's turning me into a red orc for quest purposes. I get it, but it's annoying. Kill ghost riders of Caribou, ghostly horse riders that walk along the ground. In this little area, okay. There are just none of them up. Is that... I have my Spectracles on. None of these are the right ones. Nope, that's not it either. This is nearly the entire path. Well, because the actual area on the map is... Okay, so it's... Right, it's not the wrong area, it's just one of several. But it's not the wrong area. I did go too far. I took the wrong turn. Oopsie. Oh, hello. All of the sticks. If you met the mail, I went to the storm. Ah, wonderful sky! Well done. What Trimsham was special mob on those spawns, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, but that's alright. We got it. We got it. Oh, watch the dialogue. Okay. Uh-oh. Then there's just a wanted quest that I haven't done yet, so I need to find wherever the poster is for that one, I guess.
What now?
Book of Fill Names. I guess I don't need that one. Yeah, okay, I've done that bit already. Okay, yeah, I thought so. 41 quests complete with this one. Okay, that's pretty good. I can switch to an alliance tune to cross off the blue ones. $410 quests. Well, actually, more than 410 because there were a few quests in other, like in in dungeons and stuff that I. Ooh, bubble tea.
Needs a bit more mixing.
Yeah, sure, that's all right. Thank you. Yay,
Ruby, spirits be with you, man.
mate. Oh no, I have hiccups. Specific setting for HTT. Yeah, at the moment everything's turned off except quests. Only quests is what I've got at the moment. Spoiled. Yeah, he does take care of me. Part of what allows me to hang out here with you guys and focus on the streaming thing. And accidentally burns whole inventory. No idea if I know time to keep up this hardcore grind. I mean, I'm planning on it. No bubble tea in here for me also, please. Okay. Is there stuff in Zanga? There are a few. I'm thinking maybe I should finish off the Horde-only quest in Zanga Marsh as well while I'm here. Attack, pulsing turret floor, angling to beat the competition. Stinging the stingers. Sharpest blades is after stinging the stingers. That's good. Zap throttle moat extractor. That's an engineering quest. Okay. Us or them comes after impending attack. Right. So I'll have to switch to my engineer anyway. Oh, I have caps on. When did that happen? But like, I've done most of this already, and I feel like let's just get it done, because then I don't have to come back until Northrend. You know? Yeah, it was about 15 minutes. Delightful. Wouldn't that be great? Needs a bit more mixing, he said. It's ice cold. Overbrewed it. Oh, that's alright, Jazz. That's okay. It happens. That's still fine. I can definitely taste that it's been overbrewed, you're right, but It's not terrible. It's still better than the stuff I got with no sugar that was just like plain tea from fucking Gongcha. Oh my god, that shit was horrendous. So bitter. Walk into the room, take fears. I mean, you could, but that might be a bit of a hike. Hands up in chat if you want to see Seeker come along on a Melbourne adventure with Via on Instagram. So better than no bubble tea. Exactly, Apathy. So much better than no bubble tea. 100% correct.
What you want? Greetings, man.
Okay, so that's not useful. News from Zangarmarsh is not useful. And report is not useful. Menacing marsh fangs. No. No explanation for fashion. No more mushrooms. No and no. A job undone is a nope. Searching for scout. Nope. Job was report. Nope. The Basidium. Nope. Respect of another. Nope. First cap mushrooms mon. Yes, this one is a quest I need to do. Yeah, if you can seek a tour, that's it. That's it. My mum replied to one of my stories yesterday because I'm seeing her on Sunday and she wants to sit down with me on Sunday and pick a day for her to come with me. So that'll be super cute. Yeah, because she's like, oh my god, that's such a good idea. I would love to do that. You're so... She calls me brave for doing it because she's like, when it comes to like unknown places and stuff, she gets a bit nervous and like navigating through them and stuff. So she calls me brave for just like going and doing the stuff. She's certainly not, like, anywhere on a spectrum of agoraphobic or anything like that. It's just that when she's going somewhere she doesn't know by herself, even if she doesn't have, like, times that she needs to be at places she gets a little bit nervous about, like, getting lost and stuff. So yeah, she's gonna come along. We'll find some good vegetarian food. Oh, Angling to beat the competition's another one that I need just here. So that's good. And I need Wanted Boss Grogak. And Stinging the Stingers. Good. Okay, we found our quest hub.
How you doing, man?
Clearly. We don't need Spirits of the Feral Fallen though. For a Feralfin, sorry. I feel that. I'm just like, I've got Google Maps in my pocket. Like, I don't like need to worry about it because if I do get lost, I can always find my way back. Oh, underwater, so they're not in the pipe. Right, okay. Oh, I remember doing this on a toon. When? I don't remember. Must have been Alliance side. Right, and that's why I've only got an Alliance, because we did do we rolled Zangarmarsh one week, didn't we? In a random roll, like a zone roll, we rolled Zangar and I came out here and I did a bucket load of quests. I remember that, okay. No sense of direction even with maps. See, I can swing my phone around and the little icon on Google Maps has a cone that points in the direction that the phone is facing. So I just pull it open and I kind of go, right, okay, it's there and I'm there. That direction. Like it's, yeah. So useful. Obviously not great if you're in an area that doesn't have super great coverage for that kind of stuff and can't pinpoint your location properly. And it does get tricky when you're in a building that has like 7 different bloody levels. But in terms of like where you're going, yeah. But then again, like I don't have a driver's license, so my job is like DJ, navigator, and supplier of snacks. So, yeah. Well, that same, yeah. I've honed my navigation abilities and can apply them to myself as well. Who's my Alliance NG? I know I have one. Because I should jump on them to do the, I wonder if anyone's done anything. Oh, some people have done something. Maybe. No, just me. Fear Amanthal did. It looks like literally nobody has done anything. That's good. It means I can just do it all on whichever tune is my NG. Now I just gotta remember which one it is. Oh, I've got a fucking water breathing. Okay. Oops. Okay, so Lucille is going to be my engineer, but she's not yet. That's fine. I'll just have to go pick it up. Okay. So angling to beat competition. I don't need to do the biggest of them all, though.
Talk to me.
So you can go away. I don't need a spirit ally either. But that's pursuing Terraclaw accepted, so I can close that window. First cap mushrooms. So we're gonna have around 500 points added to the tally when I log out, which is pretty awesome. Like, that's huge. If we're actually jumping 15 places just with that's insanity. We'll be at 1031. It's gonna get so fucking tricky from here out. So tricky. Yeah, a spot or two should do, hopefully. I think it's going to get really easy to fall out of the top 1,000. I think that's going to be my issue. Once we get into the top 1,000, it's just going to be making all the effort to stay there.
Relax.
Okay, so that's that one. That's that quest picked up. It's starting to annoy me now that I've been pointing. Now that the icon of my cursor had been pointed out, it's like, damn it! Now I can see it. Fixed. At least it's an easy fix. I know Repressly is my engineer, so I can pull her out here real quick before we switch over to Horde side. Alliance side, sorry. Before we switch over to Alliance side. Just get Zap Throttle Mote Extractor off the list. It kind of frustrates me that Outland's not going to actually go away because of the stupid Nagrand Broken quest. But look, it's fine. Eventually, we'll have a month-long list of stuff I can't do on this account, and then we'll pay for a month of account time and blast through a crap load of stuff and then come back to this one. That'll work, right? I've petitioned a GM for that quest. Oh yeah. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I think there've been a lot of tickets about the quest, but the issue affecting it may be bigger than just like a checkbox, you know. Oh, excuse me. I'm leveling on the second account. No, well, there's going to be things that I just can't do on this account because of the fact that all the toons are above level 60 and stuff like that. So I'm going to have to see... I need to get a list together of stuff I can't do. And so far, there's only a couple things that I know I can't do. This was surprised with extra toon slots. Exactly, exactly. And if they do, because last time at the start of DFA, I was like, what? Not DFA, start of Dragonflight, same letters, look. At the start of Dragonflight, I was like, what? 10 more slots? Bam, and I got them fucking done. This time around, I'm gonna be paranoid to get everything leveled up because I can't. I can't. What if I miss something? That's right, I don't think I need an extra 10. All I'd really need, I think, is two extra toons, one of each faction for the Earthen. And that should get most things covered.
Stay away from the voodoo.
I'm seeing one of these, I'm seeing the stingers, and then wanted. Okay, cool. Just making sure I don't have anything extraneous in my log. Cool, so that's that one. Hint, hint, Blizz. Yeah, I know, right? Hey, Cat, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I would love to know what triggered the decision to give us more character slots in Dragonflight. For the first time in 18, at that point, years of WoW, why they decided more character slots was the way to go. I'd love to know what data they kind of, you know, that kind of thing. But we'll see. We'll see. A bunch of class trial for the mod completion. Yeah, literally, right? Although class trials you can do on a trial account as well, I'm pretty sure. I think. So I don't actually need to pay for an account to do that. What's the total cap now? It's 60 across your entire account, Stormin. It used to be 50 from like day one. It was 50 characters per account, but then there were limits per server as well. Eventually the limits per server grew and grew, but it was still 50 per account. And then they did away with server restrictions altogether. You could have all 50 of your account, or all 50 of your toons on one server if you wanted to. And then with the Dragonflight pre-patch, they didn't even put it in the patch notes. It was not even in patch notes. It was a stealth fucking thing that a dev posted a screenshot on goddamn Twitter, and they had 10 extra slots. And then we tried it and it worked. So it's 60 characters now with no restriction to how many you can have per server. Yeah. Hope that's helpful. Welcome in as well, Storm. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, no attitudes, but no, you've got 12. How good's that? How good is that? My second account when I looked. Oh, can you? Bugger. Bugger. Class trial. I have to spend time planning out your proper race class professional layouts for the new slots. Oh, I've already done that. I mean, I did that with my 60/60s anyway. I've done that with the 60s. There are just a few that I have to kind of switch around because it turns out that there are big, now that I'm doing sources, it's a little bit more important. But I can cover most, if not all of that, with what I've got, I think. Evokers. What about evokers, Lena? Oh, the engineering toys are easy. You're missing 20 off them. Brilliant. I will get to it when I get to it, Sky. Gotta remember some of them I may not have pattern, like the recipes for and stuff like that as well. And I don't necessarily just want to buy them off the auction house depending on how expensive they are. If you have ideas for things that you'd like to see me grab real quick, we actually have a whole ass Discord channel for that now. You go to the Discord, you jump into the Warcraft channel. There is a thread there, so in the Warcraft channel up the right-hand corner, you'll see the little spool of thread icon. And it's called @Fiamma something if you're still looking for something like that. You can drop any and all of your suggestions in there. If you say them in chat, I will forget about them, I promise.
What you want?
Missing you when I looked, 48 probably so people can have new characters, all the different allied races. Possibly. Possibly, but they added the extra character slots at the start of Dragonflight when we didn't think about getting any extra allied races, Tycan. That's the thing. Dragonflight, all it did was bring evokers, so they could have just given us like 2 extra slots, but they went with 10. So it's interesting as all. About character slots again, I see. Silly question, would you lose much by deleting existing character? Yes. Yes. Replacement to do what's missing. I would lose a lot, yeah. So all my collection at the moment is spread across all my 60 tunes. So some of like if I delete one, there's no guarantee. Like I might have to go back and redo quests and things as well. Like I'm not 100% sure who did what, if that makes sense. Yeah, so it's a little bit tricky. But a lot of stuff I can do on a trial account. I do have 3 WoW accounts on my Battle.net account. It's just that 2 of them aren't paid for because I don't have that kind of cash. And I just have my main one that's subscribed. So, you know, worst case, I can do some of that stuff on a second account that is a trial account, sorry. And when I get to the point that there's a bucket load of stuff that I can do on a second account, that, you know, I can work my way through over the course of a month, I can pay for a month of game time, do some things, and then come back to the main account when the time runs out sort of thing. It's far better off doing it that way than deleting tunes that I have. Not everyone has that being the case, but for me personally, that is the case. Evokers could have been the reason we got more slots. Oh, right, okay. I mean, yeah, but 10 whole slots? That was a bit weird, was all. But we'll see. If that is the case, then we're probably going to get slots for the Earthen as well. I thought class trials were available to every. Look, I'll have to dig into it. But yeah, I saw them. Okay, so this should be the 2. These are the 2 final quests that I need, that I can do on this tune in Zangos. So let's go knock them out, and then I'll switch over and continue. Daggerfin Rock, okay. Here. If I was in completion stream earlier, you said I can't creamy time party share, a chance to drop the class trial sets of adventures for move from posts in certain areas. Starter account to Chromie time party share. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of stuff that people use trial accounts for. It's very cute and fun. Okay, just can't make one on the second account for whatever reason. Yeah, exactly. And that's all right. We'll figure it out one day. But it's not my highest priority right now because appearances aren't really worth much to me right now anyway. Unless I was getting, you know, 30, 40 of them at a time, like the Arsenals. Not what I'm after. Unleash them all. I did claw. Caused Coas. I can also get the extra boxes dungeoning through Chromie time. Yes. But there's an extent, like eventually you get kicked out of Chromie time. Eventually. Yeah, there's a lot of sneaky little ways that people have been able to get stuff, which is awesome. I don't need to focus on them just yet though, thankfully. Eventually though, there won't be many things left. It was amusing, enjoyed it, good, I'm glad to hear it. Hey Sharpie, welcome back. Some time ago, it was okay. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sharpie. I hope the headache clears up soon. HL tunes using the gear updating? Yeah, I did the same thing. I did the same thing. With evokers, do you still need to have... I know you can't make an evoker on a class on a trial account anyway. Before anyone says that, I'm aware because of the level that they start at. But is there a restriction? Like, do you still have to have a max level toon, like a level 60 toon, sorry, to be able to make an evoker? I know, and I'm pretty sure the limit's still 1 per server. I liked it. Said he enjoyed the violence. Oh my god. That's incredibly specific. This is way more efficient apparently. Need a level 70, you can only have 1 per faction. Why do you need a level 70 to be able to make an evoker? Evokers start at 58. No one would have been able to make an evoker at the start of Dragonflight. Because everyone was level 60. If you had to be 70. Is that just an oopsie, or is that, like, have they changed it? And I thought it was 1 per server, not 1 per faction. I'm gonna look this up now. Alright. Restrictions. Level 50 on the server. So not even 60 can make evokers in pre-patch. We could, correct. That's why I'm saying, have they changed it? Oh, that was the free trial for... That doesn't... yeah. Focus. Can't create a Drakthir character. To make a Drakthir, your account must be upgraded with the Dragonflight expansion. You can only have 1 Drakthir per realm, and after your first Drakthir character, you must already have a character above level 50 on the realm, 50 on the realm you want to make your Drakthir on. If you created your very first Drakthir on the wrong realm, you can delete the initial Drakthir to allow you to create one without restrictions. So your very first one, there is 0 restrictions. You don't need a level, you don't need, like, nothing. It's fine. And then after that, there has to be a 50 on the realm. But you can have 1 per realm. There is nothing about faction restrictions, nothing about level 70, nothing like that. There you go. Your typos 1 per faction. I thought it might have been, but I'm like, yeah, with like specific information like this, it tends to be really important to get the info right. First of is whenever it's 1 per realm, any further of 50, yeah. Spoken, so say we all. Made my tunes for Horde yesterday on different realm of my ally tunes and couldn't create the Drakthir. Because you didn't, if you made all your tunes to start with, Jonah, there's no 50 on that server. Therefore, you can't make a second Drakthir on that server. That's the issue there. That's got nothing, yeah, I think it's a misunderstanding of what the restriction was there. Very first Drakthir, 0 restrictions. After that, if you're trying to make a Drakthir on a realm and it says no, it's either because you already have a Drakthir on that realm, or if you don't have a Drakthir on that realm, it's because you don't have a level 50 on that realm. And if you have both, if you have no Drakthir and a level 50 on the realm and it's telling you you can't, open a ticket.
What you want?
First Drakthir on the WoW account, that's it. That's it. Level and so use on my boost I could create it. Correct, that's it. Yeah, because it put it to level 50 and so you can make another one. Yeah, that's it. Good thinking. Account is unrestricted. Yes, not on the realm, on the WoW account. To create directly, yes, that's what I've just Oh, it actually tells you in game, Ginny. Well, that's convenient. Never understood such restrictions. Why do they care if someone wants to make 30 dragons on one realm? That's a good question, Ara. No doubt there are reasons for it. Otherwise, like, it doesn't make sense to make their programmers spend the time and therefore the money, because, you know, wages, actually programming in these restrictions if there's no reason for it. It's an actual waste of money for them to do so. Therefore, the assumption is that they have a reason. We just don't know what it is. It may also not be a good reason by many people's determination, but for Blizzard, it was a good enough reason to spend the money on implementing it. Beyond that, couldn't tell you. Because no you, instant almost max level is the reason. There you go, not having to put in the effort to level things up. Hero classes generally start at high level. They do. But also classes like that in the past have eventually had those kind of restrictions lifted as well. Eventually. Really good for bots. That's a very good point, Jack. I didn't even think of that. That's a really good point. DKs and Demon Agents, that's right. They are hero classes indeed. Well, they were. We made Shadowlands War Table Army. Well, I mean, you'd still have to go through that whole thing to unlock your table and stuff like that. So I can remove it. Yep, that's what I said. Others in the past have had it removed eventually. It just takes time. But yeah, preventing the bots is a very good point. Well, not preventing the bots, but like making it a little more difficult for the bots. Wrath flashbacks. Chaos and Zarelek. Run on DKs. Okay, so this two needs to go to Zengar to do the oh, that was the wrong thing to do. Spent a ton of bots, been doing reading with the crap. Really? Shit. Usually WoW had like, oh, because usually they quote a number of bots that they have smote on the forums, right? Just went by frame rate. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. I think I broke it. Like, something stuck in the background. Because this is what usually happens when, like, TSM's doing its shit or something. And then it just kind of unsticks, but something's very wrong here. So I'm going to do a quick reload. Well, quick. We'll see how long it takes to do it. Just blame Dal. It's always Dal. Just joking, there's so many add-ons running. Really? Because I was in Dalaran on my Warlock, like, just a couple hours ago, and it was totally fine. Even if boss don't care, they just bought regular play, on the other hand, might get tired and buy a level up. Incorrect, Ara. Having a higher level character absolutely can help bots. Not having to spend, you know, the time is money whole thing? If they have to spend time botting up a character, that's more chance for that character to be banned, like detected as a bot and banned before it gets to make any gold. It's, no, 100%, like it will stop bots. So the thing, like, regular character might just buy a level up. That's not gonna help a player if they want to have another evoker. Like, legitimately. It doesn't do anything about players buying boosts because you can only make a certain number of evokers. And if you want an evoker, it gets, you get it at 58. Like, do you know, it doesn't really, yeah, not really, doesn't make sense. Mammoth Marathon. They don't want to advertise this one as much because it targets lower injections, meaning the more advanced bots use it. Want to work as long as possible. Ah, okay, gotcha. That's true. Why would they have made it so much faster to level in WoW in recent years? Yeah, also true. They're just doing themselves out of money then. Correct. Correct. Look, it's always going to take time to level, but depending on how much your hours are worth, depending on how much your job pays you per hour, stuff like that, it may be faster and more effective for you to buy a boost, but it doesn't help players who want an additional evoker. You can't buy an evoker slot. I would agree with you if it was like, oh, you can only have one evoker on each realm, unless you pay us $100, in which case you can have two, but that's not the case. Oh no, it's Zangar. Shit, whoops. Look, I think the thing is, like, bots are one of the obvious answers, but there may also be other reasons they don't want players having multiple evokers yet. But unless they decide that they want to share that with us, we're not going to find out. And sometimes that's okay. There's a whole thread of, when I was Googling the, evoker restrictions, there's a whole, like, multitudes of threads on the forums about people pissed off about evoker restrictions. 9th of Feb 2023, evoker restrictions are stupid. 20th of April 2023, why so many restrictions to create a Drakthir evoker? 22nd of November 2022, more than one Drakthir per server, question mark. 6 August 2023, please remove one evoker per realm restriction. 28th of April 2022, more Drakthir restrictions. More results from us.forums.blizzard.com. Like, there's so many people bitching about it. And this is on Blizzard's official forums, so if they wanted to change it, they would. And they'd save themselves the development costs by doing it as well. But obviously there's some reasons behind the scenes that we're not necessarily going to get to know. Again, just because there's a reason doesn't mean it's a good reason, but for Blizzard it's good enough to spend the cash. I'm only pissed that they're so unfun for me to play. Glad others love them though and that they want more. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But no, I don't mind them, but I like my mage. Like, I'm a mage main. Unashamedly. Dev Evoker is pretty brainless fun, similar to BM. Interesting, okay. Oh, no, wait. For a second there, I decided I wanted to follow the Zygo arrow, even though it was incorrect. Okay, what I actually wanted to do before when I broke everything was get this back to the correct size window. Replace Demon Hunter as the 2 buttons spec? Really? What are the 2 buttons? Because I have a bunch on my Devastation macro. BM has pets though. Brainless fun is fine if you want to chill and unwind. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed.
Hello, man. Stay away from the voodoo.
As a BM Hunter main, I feel like I should be offended, Lamau. I always wonder when people talk about like brainless specs and stuff like that, I wonder if it's like, okay, you can be good with no brain, but in order to like climb to the top of the ranks and stuff like that and get purple, orange passes and things, you need to do, you do need to have some skill, but the gap is smaller. Like you don't need much more skill. Or you can do really, really well with no skill, but then to get to the top of the game, you need to like up it again. Or if it's just like, nah, no brain required for anything at all, ever. Because you know how, like, if you put a completely brand new player in front of all of the different classes, there are some of them that the player would be pretty okay at. Like, they'd be able to make it work. There'd be some that they would fail horrendously at. Like, it's too complicated for a brand new player. And then there's the stuff where it's like, nah, you're kicking ass and you've never even seen the game before, kind of. You know, that, so is it one of those type of things, or... only things that come to mind with the Evoker restriction is anti-bot measures and LFG, LFD, LFRQ issues if Evoker had limited access to roles. Excuse me, I'm unsure of the latter as I never played them. They have, technically speaking, when you're queuing, they have 2 DPS and 1 healer role, spec. But that's a whole other thing. But that's not really, like, that doesn't do shit anyway, honestly, because the limited access to roles thing, we're talking about one player having multiple evokers. One player can't play multiple evokers at once. So even when you had like Demon Hunters or DKs, you jump into an LFR with 25 people and 22 of them would be DKs. Because the other 3 had to be healer slots, you know? Like that's... if we had LFR back then, it's how it would have kind of looked, right? So but that doesn't... Having one person not able to make a second one doesn't fix that issue. Living Flame Empire Disintegrate will get you through most stuff. That personally mean like a high skill floor. Yeah, okay. All right, cool. So yeah, like if you stuck someone who just wanted to smush things in front of the PC, you'd recommend a BM Hunter because it's really easy to just kind of pick up and do decently with. Okay. Noted. I mean, I seem to survive. You do, Seeker. You're very good at surviving. I'm proud of you. Create main effect waiting roles as a community though is my thought. Yeah. Not really. I can imagine if they tried introducing a new class that didn't have a tank or a healer spec. I think that would cause issues. But not really, though, because you'd still have people who just aren't interested. And as long as they queued as tank or heals, you'd end up with 2 tanks, 3 heals, and 20 fucking new class, you know? I'm still not sure that's, potentially? I don't know. Person completely new to the game jumping onto Fire Mage, Arcane Mage, or what classes Outlaw maybe will fare significantly worse than someone jumping onto BM, Evoker, or Ret Pally. True. Or Warrior. Warrior seems to always be kind of plugged as like the entry level class. It's not too overly complex and blah de blah. Although that may have changed a bit in recent years. I think Warrior is significantly easier to pick up at early levels. Like as you start getting your abilities, as you're leveling, it introduces the abilities in a really simplistic, weave them together kind of order. But that might get more difficult as time goes on. I'm not sure. Never really played one well. As fast at high level can be an issue. Yeah, at a high level, but once you've had the time to like go through all the levels and learn it and stuff. As long as they're not fucking boosting, that's the problem. I really don't think anyone should be allowed to use a boost on their first turn. But I can understand why that can be taken problematically, you know? I've been very, very much. Yeah.
Later.
That's purple, so I hope that that just means that this tune can't do it on Alliance if I change. Let's find out. Or at least has the utility usage differentiate skill, because it's not doable in the rotation, and that annoys me. I can imagine it would, Jack. I can imagine it would. Alright. Oh, I forgot to update Fear. I'll update both. Okay, I was 1046. Where are we jumping to with those quests done? Keep in mind we got a couple of pieces of transmog, and that was a recipe that I didn't have at the end there. 1039. 1025. Ooh, optimistic. And before we drop 20 places again. That was heartbreaking. I was like, what is that noise? It was the straw moving. 1008, 1036. Okay, 36 I think is probably the top end of where I could get. 1008 is just way too far. You know, min-maxing holy power perfectly is 0.2% DPS gate. Ugh. Want that to matter? Yeah, I agree. Having that extra skill actually matter is important. 1032. 1032. We had a few close guesses. 1010. That'd be nice then, wouldn't it? It's alright though, we're gonna make it happen. So this tune, we're gonna get rid of tailoring. And then we're gonna go to Shadow Moon. This Shadow Moon. I've already done that quest. Might do it anyway though. Harbingers of Shadow Moon. Oh, is after Ghost of the Machine. Beautiful. Put on your knee pads. Splendid. Oof. Okay, that's gonna be annoying. Okay, that one comes after Harbingers. And then I think that leads into this from memory. So I might... oh, that's completely separate. Good. That's from Splendid and has the second course as well. Scathlon Wreckage is another separate one, and then Uvros as well. Okay, cool. So... so that's been done. Both of those have been done. So we're gonna do Zoros Adjudicator. I fucked up. And we'll pick up Hero's Call here. If I can. Otherwise we'll just do Visions. No, Or just do visions. And then we have Splendid, Wanted Poster, Griffin Rider Kieran, and Thane Yorga. I'm gonna pick up all the divinations. But first, Zangar Marsh. But first, learn engineering. Okay. 10 points behind 1031, but then 340 needs to get to 1026. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. So we're going to be completing hopefully 12 quests. So that should be 120 points plus potentially a couple of points here and there for some transmog, maybe. But 120 points minimum we should be getting.
Good day to you. You have a great day now.
But first, let me take a selfie. Instagram needs more content. It does, it does. There's more coming this week. I fucked up with the TGX weekend. And so this week didn't have anything. You do 10:30. I mean, that's not bad. 10:30 is not bad, not bad. Granted, that's assuming nobody, like, skipped the line. I love that you guys are all in with me on this. Like, I'm so excited. I know this doesn't have the same sort of excitement as, like a PvP tournament or something like that, right? But I'm just imagining all of you kind of like every time we refresh and the number's gone up, like the rank has gone up. And I think that's one of the cutest fucking things. Who am I speaking to, Fente?
I'm Drake. Go on.
Okay, so that's Zorus. And then where's the next closest? Well, there's one in the Grand that I need to pick up, apparently. You guys are not earning them. I'll do the stato part. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, if you guys have suggestions on bits and pieces I can hunt, remember there's a thread in Discord. You join the Discord, it's discord.gg/Fiamma. You jump into the Warcraft text channel, and in the top right-hand corner, there's a spool of thread icon, and there's a thread in there called @Fiamma if you're still looking or something. And that one, oh. Cool. So I guess we're not getting this breadcrumb. That's fine. Shit, keep doing that. And in there, you can drop suggestions for stuff that I go and hunt as things that are easy to grab, quick points, efficient points is what I'm looking for here. If something's easy because it involves a really super simple 10 minutes per day for 20 days, then that's not what we're looking for. We want efficient points. Wouldn't want to watch a PvP tourney either. Look, I have watched a few and they are fucking, like when they get nail biting, oh my God, they're so much fun to watch, even if I don't want to play them myself, especially if I know people participating. If I know people who are in it, it's so much more exciting and there's like stakes and like, yeah, it's a thing, but I totally understand if it's not for everybody. I do like a little bit of an excitement in my day every so often, even if I'm not participating myself. Let them suffer through the anxiety and heart racing whatsits. I'll just cheer from the sidelines. Liking since you went live. Hello, Smelly, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing well, thank you. We are climbing the ranks. We're currently sitting at 1032, so 1032nd in the world. In the world for completion score. How awesome. How awesome is that? Hello, Looney. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Right, so that's put on your knee pads.
Interest you on a pint?
Which is that one.
Hello, stranger.
And hold on, I don't care about.
May the light embrace you.
Sorry, is the adjudicator, and then a ghost in the machine, so that's that one. Nomus. What does Nomus have for us? Ah, this is Splendid.
Well then.
Good. And then there's the Wanted Oster. There it is. For Uvaros. So I can close Uvaros off. Different Rider Kieran has the Skethlon Wreckage. So we'll close that one off. And then I should be able to pick up Besieged. Where did I? Oh, wait. Oh, outside. Okay.
Great to meet you.
Besieged! Which I don't actually need yet, but I do need the Death Forge, so I need to get all the prereqs done first. Wonder Fuel. Okay, sure. Okay. So what's this? Besieged. Infernal Attacker Slain. Ah, crap. Infernal Attacker Slain. Let's do that. Mount is quick height for the moment. Points grind is constant achievement. That's it, right? That's it. It takes a while to get there. But we'll get there. It's worth it. And you never have to do them again. I really enjoy questing. I know that that's a strange thing. Like, it's not a common thing for people to love questing. But quests are honestly, for the longest time, have been one of my favorite things to, like, clear out. It's just, it's an easier completion. Well, before you start looking at breadcrumbs and lockouts and stuff like that. But it's just, like, crossing all of the quests out of a zone and getting, like, your Lore Master achieved. That's a huge thing. It's huge. Okay, so that's Besieged, completed, and because we're right here, I'm just going to turn it in. And because I've got another quest in that chain to do anyway.
What's on your mind?
So Besieged, done. To Legion Hold. Okay, so Everburning Ash is right here, so let's start looting some of that. Just find it boring, I don't know why. No, that's totally fair, Cat. 100%. Everyone, like, everybody has different things that they find entertaining or engaging or whatever, and that's 100% okay. Ain't nothing wrong with that. What side of the rankings on? Cam, yeah, Judy's linked it below for you, but it started for Azeroth, for anyone else who's curious and has just joined. The rankings I look at are data for Azeroth. The website has been created by the wonderful, lovely, incredible Shujin, who is just such a helpful person as well. Anytime I've ever had an issue, I've reached out to them via any number. There's a Discord, there's a subreddit, they're on Twitter. Anytime I've, like, reached out to them, no matter how, they've always been so unbelievably helpful. They're just wonderfully helpful and really kind as well. So yeah, definitely recommend supporting them if you are able to. Obviously not everyone is able to, and that's totally okay, but if you can, well worth it. They do have a Twitch channel, and if you subscribe to them on Twitch, you get a couple of little bonuses, a couple little benefits on DFA as well. I subscribe to them on Patreon. I drop them a couple of bucks every month, just to get the little extra things that we can use. And also, there's, like, a section where my name is that says thank you for your support. And then there's another section where my name is as a member of the community who streams with a focus on DFA, which is really lovely too. But yeah, no, it's really cool. I'd watch a PvP tournament if there was stakes. Oh, yum. Right? Right? Thank you very much for the Shujin shout out. Very worth. I hope they check the dashboard and like, what the fuck? Hell yeah, well done you. Thank you. Thank you, Smelly. I appreciate it. We're working hard. Working hard. Definitely not hardly working, let me tell you. But no, so my goal, so there's DreamHack in Australia in 4.5 weeks-ish? No. Wait, shit. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. DreamHack is in 4 weeks. And there may potentially have been a panel submission. So if you've ever gone to a convention, quite often they'll have panels. And I've been submitted as a potential panelist for potentially 2 panels. One of them has to do with WoW. And I would very much, if you've ever seen a panel, you'll know that they're going to go through the panelists and they ask them to kind of introduce themselves and give a little bit, like a couple sentences on why they're on that panel and what they can bring to the what they can bring to the conversation. And I would very, very much love to be able to introduce myself as a world top 1,000 collector. I think that would be just fucking bananas. And so that's the goal. 4 weeks to get to top 1,000 and stay there. That's the hard part, especially if I end up doing a panel on the Sunday and haven't been able to stream since the Wednesday and therefore collect since the Wednesday. So we've got to get like really like elbows deep into the top 1K so that even if I do drop a few spots, I won't drop out of the top 1K. But look, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Oh, there's more up there as well. Okay, let's maybe go up there because it seems like a big area. The confession from my Plunderstorm win. Last 2 is myself and Peekaboo IRL, who just happens to be one of the greatest PvPers in WoW history. It was on a hat trick of wins. If he had killed me, I hit dance. He had 4K viewers. They decided if I subbed, he'd let me win. The rest is history. Perfect. Amazing. Win trading for real money. Love that. Ooh. Be real fucking careful about who you tell that story to, Jonah. Real fucking careful. Do you feel really good to get done? Yes! Good morning, Laura. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Got this. Thank you, Smelly. I hope so. We'll see. With you guys behind me, no doubt. Like, we got this. Y'all help keep me, like, focused. In saying that, I've realized we didn't go and do the Zangar Marsh thing, but that's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay, what's over here that it wants me to do? Oh, Fellfire Spleens. Right, okay, hopefully I get a better drop rate. Oh, but also there's just the wildlife. I suppose you know where the updated ATT is on Discord. Kind of lost, other than I'm all right. Thank you. I'm doing very well, thank you. Thanks for asking. Yeah, it's in the GitHub thread. So there's a chat channel they have, which is just, I think it might just be called Git. And every single time any of them makes a change to the GitHub repository of all the stuff, it posts a thing. So what you want to do is go down to all the way down to the bottom of that channel and click the very last link that's present there. It doesn't really make a difference, but I mean, look, just in case. Click through and then go back from that. It'll be focused on just the change they made. So go from there. I'm not super familiar with Git, so I don't know what the link is called, but then you go back to the whole project from there and then you download it as a zip and then you have to install it manually. If you're not comfortable installing add-ons manually and you use like an add-on manager and that's all you're comfy with, then you'll need to wait and they release one update every week with all the updates and stuff. Yeah. Just depends on where your comfortability level is. And there's nothing wrong with using the weekly release. Most people do. It's just if you're like super, super keen to see something that has changed like yesterday, if they've managed to update it in ATT. Note that mine is very different. Like I filtered mine way the hell down to just quests, like only quests. So if your ATT doesn't look like mine, it's not because mine's updated, guys. It's because I've got mine with weird, wacky settings that are only really applicable to what the hell I'm doing. Crimson Spine should be obtainable in Azure Span if someone goes and checks the spawns. I got one yesterday. Ah, nice! Fantastic. Whoa! Oh no, I went too fast. Yeah, but you haven't an update for about 4 weeks. When you're gonna say, oh, yeah, 4 weeks. You can probably check Curseforge because they do have an automatic push to Curseforge every week, once per week. I'm not sure what other website, like what other add-on repositories they upload to, but I know Curseforge does for a fact. Depending on how they've built it, you may be able to install it with WoW via GitHub. Oh, really? Okay. Because I know that there's like a GitHub app that lets you, I use app, short for application, a GitHub program that allows you to keep things up to date, but I hadn't bothered installing it because I was just like, oh, not another thing, right? That's really interesting. This one might lead you to an achieve too. Oh, nice. Fantastic. It's been a while since I've checked that, because that's a pet, right? Crimson Spine's one of the Respawn pets. I was having issues finding that one because I did most of Safari week 1, and there were a few that were just an absolute nightmare to get. Oh, for fuck's sake, Krasy. I didn't even see your name. I just saw Launcher and like, we've had 3 people in here today like ragging on me for that shit. And then I saw Launcher and just kind of went, and then I saw your name, I'm like, oh, okay. How are you going, Kraz? Welcome back. There is an install from URL in WoW app that does GitHub projects. How they've set up, not all work. Yeah, okay, fair. I have never done that in my life, Jack. Maybe I should give it a crack. So does that mean that every single time they do an update to the Git, it'll refresh my add-on? Also, I love saying like an update to the Git because like a Git is a, yep, okay, good. He's in a hole. Okay, cool. I hope you're having a fun time. I am having a fun time. We are climbing the ladder, Twid. Successfully climbing the ladder. Therefore, having many funs. Come on, you guys aren't gonna lie to me. Winning is more fun. Even if losing is still fun, winning is more fun. Sorry, no, don't be silly, Kraz. How could you possibly have known? You couldn't. It's banned, Yenna. No, we didn't ban anybody. Fun fact. We just, if people are being dicks, we time them out, but, bans tend to be a pretty extreme sort of thing. Okay, what am I doing here? What is this? Discover Legion's plans. Oh good, I'm just a box sitting in the middle of nowhere. Perfection, okay. Winning is always best, yeah. It depends on how good sports you're playing with. Very true, Ice, very true. You did, Ginny, you did. Small children winning is less fun. Yeah, true. Wanna play this one? Well done, Twid. Pretty sure it's untrackable too. Only way to find him is peeking into the hole, and it takes a bit of maneuvering to initiate the pet battle. Okay. Unassuming box, yeah, that just does not fit in at all with any. It's fine. It's fine. 1 level for the rep because I suck at PvP. I've been doing 2 levels a day. That's it. 2 levels a day. Well, when I can. I've missed quite a few days already, but I'm 12 now. I want to win against Mummy, they need to get better. I do wonder, like, from like a psychological point of view, right? If parents don't let their kids win, are they better prepared for rejection later on? Like not getting into the school play, or not getting the job they want, or do you know what I mean? Or losing at sports in school. I wonder if they're made, if they're challenged appropriately at home. But then again, what is appropriately? Like, do you still play, but you allow yourself to be a little bit distracted? Or, like, you know, at what point do you maximize the mental benefits for the young one? I know I'm overthinking this, but I'm sure, no doubt, there are, I have no doubt at all that there are psychs who have done this kind of study. As good as wine about it, yep, no doubt. What letter is it you're talking about? Oh, DFA, Looney. Data for Azeroth. There is a every type of collecting has a ranking. And the one that I'm looking at the moment is completion score. So everything that you earn, well, not everything, that's a lie. There are 9 categories. Achievement points, mounts, pet score, titles, reputations, recipes, quests, toys, and appearances. They're all scored a little bit differently, but they all go in together to create a completion score, and then that's ranked. And I'm currently rank 1032nd in the world for that completion score. And I think that's pretty fucking awesome. 348th in the world, 4th on my connected realms, and 2nd on Zaofang. I won't be getting to 1st on Zaofang for a while.
Be good. Safe travels. Keep your feet on the ground.
I think it's important to not let the children win every game. Oh, I agree. I agree wholeheartedly.
Great to meet you. See you soon.
Okay, so wanted is done.
Interest you on a pint? Watch your back.
Do I need to do finding the deserter? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay, that's good.
Greetings. Alrighty then. Off and away. Very good.
Blessings upon you.
Ghost in the machine. Harbingers of Shadow Moon. Put on your knee pads. That's all I need there. Good. Okay. What's this? Shadow Moon Harbinger. Oh, this is, it's Spectacles. Spectracles, sorry. Yeah, I know. No resilience there, I guess they become bad sports. When they lose, they'll get angry. Yeah, absolutely. Right? It needs a bit, like, I wonder where the balance is. Is it like half and half, like half wins, half losses, or is it 100% losses? Like, what's the, yeah, where's the go? So they can beat their mother, yeah. Bad valuation of the importance of a single game won't help them on the playground. Yes. Never seen that letter before. That's amazing. Isn't it amazing, Looney? It's so much fun. Welcome to pretty much what my entire stream is based around. That and ATT. I do still do other stuff as well. But mostly it's a lot of different types of collecting. Sorry, I've been eating eggplant, and so I'm getting eggplant seeds, like, every so often, just kind of finding one. And so I have to, like, crush it with my twofers. Alright, just lurk. No, of course, Kraz! Enjoy your lurk! Not a worry.
The Naru have not forgotten us. Remember the lesson.
And then it's Terran Gorefiend, Lore and Legend. Let's go up here and do this one. I think CC70 wins, they'll feel like they're winning half the time. Only Teefs, yep, that's it. It would be a judgment on how hard the child is trying. Losing every time would make them give up, but if they aren't trying, then it shouldn't really be rewarded, really. Yeah, absolutely. That's a very good point as well. I love that you guys are, you know, I ask this off the back of a silly conversation. I ask a fairly serious question and you guys actually engage me on it rather than just being like, what the fuck? Why thinking? You know, it just, you guys are awesome. Music is on your side. Oh yeah, there is music. There is music. Yes. Let's go get an overdeveloped Fellfire Gizzard. Delightful. I think only dragon. Yep. That's it. Okay, and then we'll go have a chit chat to Gorefiend. I will say I used to be a bad loser, learn I can have fun regardless. I enjoy games much more now. Yeah, I was very, very competitive and an exceptionally sore loser. Very much so. Especially when I felt like I'd put in a ton of effort to get reasonably better and then was just trounced again and again and again. Especially when I thought, things like PvP, where I could see that it wasn't entirely my doing that I had lost. Like I'd had a freeze up or my mouse didn't respond fast enough or whatever it happened to be. Yeah, I'd get incredibly upset. But since realizing that I can actually compete against my previous self, yeah, no, definitely much better. I've grown up a bit. I have to do this thing again. Okay. Alright. I just know for people who never learn to have fun without winning, because most games have one winner and everyone else not winners. Yeah, that's it, right? That's it. That is when you make a 300-meter tall elevator inside a factory to get the power plant maintenance area, only forget that if you run out of power, it stops working. Oh, shit. Oops. My squids are incredibly athletic people. Wait a second, I want to read this properly. Incredibly athletic people frequently succeed in most things. I think it totally depends on the kid, yeah? For example, with kids that always succeed, it is healthy for them to have a dose of you aren't superior at everything, a little humble pie and something to strive to get better at. No, yeah, agreed, Seeker, wholeheartedly. Absolutely. They should be forced to play Plunderstorm until they get the Plunder Guide achievement. Oh my god. Still very, very competitive. Oh yeah, I'm also very competitive. It's just, I feel like redirected is the appropriate word. My competition isn't directed at other people. Like, I must beat Seeker. I must be better than Seeker at the thing. It's more, I need to... So when I see my rank drop, I get really salty. I don't let it out so much, but inside I'm like, you fucking assholes. Because it's not my fault, but I've lost. I've lost, right? Rather than winning, which is rank up, rank up, rank up. So yeah, I get very salty, but I'm getting better at not expressing it as much. But I'm still exceptionally competitive. And these days I tend to, like, if I can see something, if I'm invited or being like, hey, you should come join this sphere, and I can see that it's something that's gonna trigger me in terms of like, I'm gonna get aggro, I just like, nah, I'll support you guys from the sidelines. I'll be your cheerleader, but that's a dangerous thing for me to get into. Yeah. Children get stickers rewarded at school. If you get X amount of stickers a day, you get a prize. My daughter tries really hard every day to meet said target and comes out of school really upset. She's 4, so as long as she has done her best and continues to do so at home, she's rewarded. Yeah, I think that's a great strategy there, Laura. I felt the same kind of way in year 7. So when I hit high school, I was introduced to demerit points and merit points. So in year 7, we had demerits where if you were bad, if you broke a rule, you would get a demerit point. And if you got 3 demerit points in a day, you'd get a detention. And then if you got X amount of X amount of detentions in a week, you'd get like an after school or a weekend detention, and it got worse and worse and worse until you like fucking suspended and shit, right? But in year 7, to balance that, because we hadn't really had that in primary school, which ends at year 6 in Australia, in case anyone's like, what? So like prep and then grade 1 to 6, and that's primary school, and then 7 to 12 is high school. So 7, first year of high school, we had demerit points, but then we also had merit points. So if you did really well in something, like if you were helpful and supportive, or you did whatever it happened to be, if you did good, you got a merit point. And if the whole class did really well, every so often, if we were as a class, you know, very quiet, not very disruptive, and everyone did their shit, got their work done, the whole class would get a merit point. So they'd put little asterisks in this whole column of things. Because if you got 30 merits in a month, in the first week of the next month, they did like a lunch for us all, like usually like a Macca's lunch, McDonald's, where they'd go and, you know, get us all a meal. What, you know, we got to choose what we wanted and put in our thing, and then if we got all of them, we'd get a McDonald's meal provided to us by the school for that particular day. So it was a month-long thing. And so year 7, I was 12. I turned 12 that year. I'm a year younger than my cohort because birthdays. So I was 11 for like the first bit, and then I turned 12 in year 7. The issue I came across was that I was a goody fucking two-shoes, like big time. Teacher's pet, never broke a rule, dibba-dobba, all the shit, right? I was that bitch. Still am to an extent. Yeah, but because I was always good, I started getting overlooked. When a teacher was like, right, so I'm going to give out 3 merit points this class, and it's going to go to 1, 2, and 3. They'd always overlook me because I was always good, and so didn't earn the positive thing because it was just how I was, kind of thing. And so then I started losing out. I started, like, there were a couple of months where I didn't get enough merit points to get a lunch. And when I went to my homeroom teacher to bitch about it, because, bitch, I want my fucking Maccas, they were basically like, what do you mean you didn't get enough? But you're always good. I'm like, yeah, that's the problem. I'm not, like, it's being given to other fucking kids who misbehave for a week and then have one good day, and so you give them a fucking merit point to encourage them to keep doing it, and then I don't bloody get any. So, yeah, they changed the system. I hate those kind of systems now because they do not benefit kids who are genuinely, like, studious and just good kids all the time. It's a pain in the fucking ass. They only, you know, you only end up benefiting if everyone else in the class is good. And if you turn around and tell someone to shut up because they're going to cost you your fucking free lunch, then you're the one who gets the demerit for talking out of turn, and it's a whole thing. So, yeah. Anyway. I am wearing the damn things, aren't I? Wait, where did they go? Oh, I have to re-equip them? Gross. Okay, no wonder I couldn't see the dragon. I wish I had been better supported to have coping strategies and skills that didn't go my way. Yeah, no, I agree. Especially, I'm assuming, Seeker, you also had the whole, like, you're amazing, you're testing it well beyond your grade level, and you can do anything you want to, and you're so good at all the things, and blah, blah, blah. So then when you weren't good at something, it felt even worse. Because I certainly got that. It's the curse of the gifted kids. Gifted. Neither of my squids are any worse for being whooped at Mario Kart. It's also okay for them to see their mum won't just give in to them. Do better something than them, and that is okay. Yeah, absolutely. For sure. Oh my god, Seeker, I did not mean this whole thing as a let's tell Seeker why she's doing it wrong. I just realized that how it could have was not my intention whatsoever. I was genuinely curious about, like, different people's strategies and stuff like that, because I know that there are people out there who literally let their kids win everything. And then there are people, obviously, who don't, who test them and let them, get better in their own time and stuff like that. And yeah, no, I'm so sorry if you interpreted it in the way that you could have validly interpreted it. Fuck me. They will beat me one day, and that day you will cry tears of joy. Because look at what they have managed to accomplish. And then you will also go and eat, like, several cupcakes, because fuck them. And not give them any. Oh, no. Alright, where are we going? This way? It is this way. Because remember last time I took a wrong turn, so I just want to make sure this time... Oops, wrong button. Good. Oh no, I am good. Oh, hello. Perfect. Zilak. I must be seeker Alaxam, probably. I think all my management training has been good for channeling it. I now want to make those around me succeed and reach the potential, so the competition has changed. Yeah, competition to develop people to be their best. Yeah, absolutely. I love that. Any pyramid schemes are academic practices. I'm not competitive at all. My focus is on profit. Others having more than me is irrelevant. True. That's a good way to put it. Okay, well, we're outside home base now, so let's turn these ones in.
Be good. See you soon. Safe travel.
Blast the infernals.
Honored, I'm sure. All right, Ethan.
And then the main course, so I can close that window off as well. No idea when that changes. B7, 8 was high school. The elementary, K to 6, 7, 8 is junior high, 9 to 12 is high school. Grand Slam, well done! Oh, I'm so proud of you, dude. Well done. It has always been K to 6 in New South Wales, ACT, and Victoria. Yeah, Queensland is fucky. Queensland also had a year 13 for quite a few years. Queensland's fucking backwards, as always. It's like a better version of company pizza. Yeah, right? That's it, literally. And it's kids, so it's like, yeah, they have to be there. Because, you know, truancy or something. We know fear is lawful good. Look, you. Depends on the state. Queensland only changed that a few years back, but the other states, like New South Wales, is 7 as high school for years, yeah. And Victoria as well. I mean, it was 2000 and... Wait, hang on. No, maybe I was 12 in year 7. I think it was 2002 that I started year 7, and it's been like that for a very long time. Pretty sure those were the same year levels that my mother did in Victoria as well. You know, like that's how long it's been like that in Vic. How we have different things in different states still boggles the mind. Oh yeah, no, well we have, like, people joke that the United States is like 50 little countries rather than states within a country. But Australia is not much better. We do have more federal stuff than the US seems to have, but we still have a fuckload of state level stuff. The federal government doesn't do nearly as much as it looks like it does on the surface. In terms of like determining who does what and when and things, yeah. Where's Deathforge? Hang on. Did I not pick this up?
Well,
I did not.
safe travels.
You weren't most improved, so you started getting punished for succeeding. Yeah, that's it.
What's on your mind?
I had to act out and then get better.
Off with you.
And even then, I would act out, like I'd put a toe out of line. There were kids running circles around the classroom. There was one kid who literally put deep heat on his testicles in the middle of class and then ran around screaming bloody murder because of the agony that he was in, and was nothing. No punishment, no nothing. He was sent to the bathroom to wash himself off. And that was it. Whereas I would whisper to the person next to me, like I'd lean over and whisper to them, and I'd get a demerit. Because I was the good kid. Like, anyway. Fuck. Kids are stupid. Kids are seriously fucking stupid, I swear to Christ. Anyway. There's some systems not fair to people who are doing well consistently. Agreed. And I don't, like, it's not that the whole thing was a zero-sum system. It was that the teachers decided, well, I'm only going to give out this many things per lesson or whatever. You know, that was the issue. individual teachers just doing it wrong kind of thing. But oh well. 7 times a year 3 because of moving states. Oh my god. It's the same problem I had. Eventually just stopped talking because of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's the point of positive reinforcement is to reward people who behave surprisingly well. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Oh well. Look, there's... Rarely do we find a perfect system, right? I get it. Rarely do we find a perfect system, but whatever that was certainly wasn't it. It's really good. His behavior reward does work after a while. It's obsolete. Don't agree with the school saying you need to have so many data in order to win. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, agreed. I'm not sure what people it's not why you're playing yourself is one of the things I get all the time. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Because you told me I could do anything. You didn't tell me I had to work for it, so why the fuck would I work for it? Legit. Not at all. Okay, good. I just, because like, some of the stuff you were saying, I started to feel potentially defensive notes in it, and I was like, oh shit, hang on, did I fuck up? I needed to make sure, Seeker, thank you for confirming that we're all good. We are the same. You understand. We are the same. Sorry, as long as you're doing your best, you're doing a grand job. That's it, right? You gotta just do your best. Compete with yourself of yesterday, rather with everyone else around you. I don't think that all good. You did it once, why can't you do it every time? Only told me to never do it once. Yep. That's it. Your former teacher, extrinsic awards should be used as a rarest award for anything. Yeah. Yep. Always feels bad to be expected to outperform because you're an overachiever. Yeah, yeah. So then I got into the bit where, so we had, like, when we get our math tests and stuff like that back, I'm really good at maths. Really, really fucking good at maths. At least I was. I don't know if I still am, but I, like, you know, math was my strong subject. I speak numbers better than I speak English. I've said that a few times, haven't I? But... So we would get a test back and it'd have our percentage score written in the corner in, you know, red ink as per usual. If I got the top score in the class, which I usually did, because usually it'd be 100. If I got the top score in the class, I would be ridiculed for being a smartass or whatever, right? A nerd. Teacher's pet, although I'm not sure how performing well makes you a suck-up. But I mean, I was a suck-up, but that's different. And if I got, there was one time, it was a 50-question test, and I got a 98. One time. And one of my friends got 100. And proceeded to spend, like, a group of people pretty much spent the remainder of the month until we started the new thingamajig.
You're a tall one.
Ridiculing me and lauding the fact that they beat me over me. I did better than you on a math test. Yep. So... that was fun. Why can't I get this quest? Do I need to get it to a certain level of... Zap Throttle Mote Extractor. Yeah, bullying is, rough. So I couldn't win. I couldn't win. Either I did really well and was too smart and try hard and blah, 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 or I had one person score higher than me and I was an idiot. Train first, master engineer your skill at 6950. Work your profession to 305. Ah, shit. 305 plus engineer. Okay, engineering time then. Oh, 305 meaning part of this. Okay, this is, gross. You know what? I'm just gonna buy them as I need them. I'm not gonna buy all of them because I don't think I'm gonna need everything. Oopsie. I received something somewhat good. Yeah. As usual, there's reward and encouragement to improve. It's as bad when a 12-year-old has to point out the flaw in a school's reward system. Yes. Not connected to the most younger generation with this, unfortunately. Yeah. So I'm no longer a teacher. Oof. Ain't that the truth? Right. Have a lovely night, Cat. Sleep well. We'll see you next time. Did we? Citation needed. Huh? Well, one of my friends who grew up in Queensland did year 13. Maybe it was just like a special... Ah, they call it year... Okay. They called it year 13. Oh, hang on. Oh. Interesting. I've learned something new. I've learned something new. There was literally one school in Brisbane who did a year 13. It was like a tertiary, but not quite. And now there's year13.com.au. What is this? I don't think this is quite what... Oh, maybe, I don't know. Interesting. I've learned something new. So it was a school-based program that prepared people for, like, instead of going to study or going into a job, it was kind of like a gap year, but to study. Interesting. I've learned a new thing. Granted, I was told about this when I was in, like, you know, year 8 or 9, so I was, like, a very youthful person, so that's the thing. 12... Yeah, that's the one. TAFE-based school transition to real life. Yeah. Queensland, holy shit. How cool is that, though? How cool is that? 2 years from recording anything special back in 2008, at least. Yeah. It was specifically in Queensland, but that's fascinating. The kid suffered enough. If he doesn't go, no. No, it does not. Retold is it good? Okay. Look, it's hilarious now, but like 12-year-old Fia was not impressed. 12-year-old Fia was trying to do her fucking work. Fucking class clowns. Sympathetic than I was. Yeah, I can imagine. Kids are how we learn to not be as stupid as adults. Yeah, you'd think so, Jack. You'd think, well, the kappa. There was enough punishment. Nah. Disrupted my schooling. Hey, our poor kid. Yeah, nah. Dickhead is the dickheaded kid is the, yeah. I had it called 13. Again, you finish off units, so not repeating. Yeah. No, you can year 8 best looking blue for a swap school and lost focus. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I had a lot of issues. Ravenclaw, thank you very much. Anyway, a lot of people who are trauma from high school, yeah. Yup. You are not wrong, Mark. Not wrong. Either from how they were treated by fellow students, or how they were treated by teachers, or how they were treated by family during those years. Like, there's just, yeah. Kids get all sorts of shit. That's it, right, Sika? Absolutely. Absolutely. Because you behave in class, tried everything in their life to do better, but has a hard time learning. What do you mean, Looney? Like, what about them? That deep key keep and stuff was something you'd normally consider doing. Nah, he was a fucking brain dead idiot. In that case, sounds like an additional thing. Yeah. Hope you catch up. Perfection. Fuck, English, worst language ever cobbled together. The teacher, I can confirm the school behavior systems are shit. Yeah. Like, they're like, I can understand that it's an issue. How do you actually handle kids' behavior when, in essence, they are still kids? Some of them may be young adults, but they're still children. Like, it just, yeah, I can only imagine that it's not easy to figure out where to draw lines. I don't know, I once got isolated attention during all lunch breaks for like a week or so. He was making trucks honk their horns before school one morning, something our truck driver's stepdad taught us to do. Some teachers are weird. Yeah, we had a couple of, I went to public primary school, so this is primary school, right? We had a couple of sessions, like once every quarter or something like that, where we had police officers come in and tell us about, like, I remember one of the, like, a really big one that we had, there were 2 or 3 of them that were on, like, driving, like, school, like, car safety, and you know, how to be safe in car parks, and how to be good passengers, and, you know, why wearing your seatbelt is super important, and all that kind of stuff. Those were the ones that really stuck out. I don't really remember what the other ones were. I know that it wasn't, like, once a year. I know it was more often than that, but I can't remember what else we talked about. But there was a lot. I do remember them talking about Princess Di when she died, and talking about, you know, the importance of seatbelts and stuff like that in relation to that, obviously in a very child appropriate way. And one of the things that we did, we had like a pedestrian overpass, because we had right next to the school was like, oh fuck, it would have been like a 3 lanes in each direction highway. I want to say it might have been 2, might have been 3. I'm not really too sure. I can't remember exactly, but there was like a pedestrian overpass, but then also like a crossing, like a street level crossing. Maybe the overpass went across a couple of different things. Maybe it was a direct link to a station or something. I don't fucking remember. But we went up on the overpass and we took turns using the speed guns on the cars, right? Like learning how to take the speeds, and we all had a little piece of paper where we had like boxes for like this speed range and this speed range and this speed range, and we were like tallying the cars that we did at which speed they were in, because we knew what the speed, like it was learning about speeding and don't speed and don't have car accidents and shit, right? So but the problem was because their overpass was only like 2.5 people wide, they had the cop and the teacher and the start of the line here, and then everyone kind of lined up along everything's fine. Nothing terribly horrible went wrong. And then like the handrail, like the slotted kind of fence thing, the handrail, everyone like lined up along there. And so we'd do the thing, we'd announce, like we'd say, oh, it was that speed. And then the cop would be like, it was this speed. And then everyone would kind of note it down. And then you'd go to the end of the line, and we went through the line a couple times, right? Or we were supposed to. The problem was, at the end of the line, you couldn't fucking hear. You could not hear what they were saying to take notes. So we just stopped caring. We just stopped, right? And at that end of the line, the lanes and the cars were coming towards us. We were about 7. What do you think we did? And we tried to get people to wave. And we'd start writing down how many people would wave back. Except that approximately 5 or 10 meters after the overpass was the ground level crossing. Yeah. Oh yeah. We caused a massive T-bone accident. Massive, like whoosh, crash, boom, everything. And then we all go, whoa, run to the other side of the, like leaning over, and then the singular teacher and the cop had to kind of carol us into the classroom while he kind of radioed to his mates to come and, yeah. we got in a lot of trouble. But as the person was looking up and waving to us and then ran a red, also clipped, like knocked the shoe off of a pedestrian who saw the car running and kind of took flight as much as they could, and her shoe got knocked off her foot because she got clipped by the car. Yeah, it could have been a fuckload worse. No one was injured, obviously. Airbags went off and all that kind of stuff, but no one was actually injured, just a bit kind of dazed and stuff. But oh yeah. Pretty sure the other classes weren't allowed to go do that after we fucked that up. Mm. Mm-hmm. The matters. Mm-hmm. It's not the cool kid really sucks. Kids can be horrible. Yeah, so can adults though, Twin. Have you seen Twitch chat half the time? Like, humans can be horrible. Big time. I'm gonna need to embark on Grand Engineering tour of goggle making. Oh fuck, I know, right? I went to primary in like a 25-person school, made the transition to secondary rough, not prepared properly for that. Oh, I can imagine, Jack. Jesus fuck. Jesus. Sounds like specifically not any school I went to, Lamau. That would have been rough. Went to an area school, so it was reception to 12, so stuck with the same people my whole schooling with small classes. Oh, that's good at least. I mean, you know, to certain people. I got good teachers, luckily. Only didn't remember when I was snuck playing Mario Kart in the common room. Forgot to go to class. It was deserved. Yeah. I did get detentions through high school. I never got a one time I got a behavioral detention, and it was because I got 3 demerits for talking to my friend, all in the same class, because we just couldn't concentrate. So I got 3 demerits in one class and got a behavior detention for that, which a behavior detention, you have to stay after school and pick up rubbish with tongs, gloves, and a bag provided. And then I did get a bunch of detentions for not handing in homework. And they were all like a homework detention. You had to, still the same hours after school, but instead of going and picking up rubbish, you were stuck in one of the big rooms and had to do homework, funnily enough, or study or whatever. And then I got one time, I got a uniform detention. Because, so I had been rolling up the waistband of my skirt to make it shorter, as you did in high school, as you did as a 16-year-old tartan skirt wearing student. And I got told off for that. So I unrolled it and then got told off for my skirt being too short because apparently it was just getting small. And so then I actually went with a seam ripper. And because at the bottom, like your hem of a skirt, usually like the fabric comes down, but then it like folds up and then in, and then they stitch it to give it like a clean edge. So it was too short and I couldn't afford a new skirt. Like we were fucking single mum, we were fucking broke, right? And we couldn't afford a new skirt because the skirts were like made of this actual wool tartan material, and like, fuck man, they're fucking expensive. And so I went through with a seam ripper and I ripped out the hemming and like unfolded it and ironed it flat. So it was basically just like the skirt and then overlocking at the very end of the fabric. And apparently that was still too short, and that was my 3rd strike, and so I got homework. I got a detention. Uniform detention, and that was picking up rubbish as well. I was pissed about that. Just because we scrimped and saved and managed to afford private school for high school only does not mean we can also afford all the other shit that comes along with private schooling. Of course, Mike! Gosh, I'm behind again. The car's going 130, yeah. And please, when I was school, used to speak on a color highway, going like 130, 140, Jesus. I didn't end worse, but yeah, no, we fucked up. We were children, and like we were given a stern talking to. Like the whole point of the lesson, children, was do not distract drivers. But we did anyway. Yeah, we were young and stupid. It happened. Yeah, I'm very glad it didn't end worse as well, because the teacher police officers should have. They should have. But this was the 90s. This was the 90s. Probably in here and chat. Yep, absolutely do. Every last one here. Even around here and see his chat. Can't confirm. Personally, pretty awesome here in chat. We're horrible here. Yep. Primary school was great. It was 25 to 35 people in the school and 5 teachers, 30 classes. Did that. Socially wasn't great development. Yeah, that's, yeah. There's a long time on learning. Have a hard time to. As a kid that has slow start in learning, when they get it, it will learn, take off, and be amazing. The things they're learning till they get rewarding. Because for some kids, if they have a hard time in the beginning, don't get any acknowledgement for their hard work. I've seen the others that have an easy time getting awards. A hard time will give up. I feel like that's a shame. I wasn't aware that anyone said that that was a thing that happened, Looney. From my experience, from what I've personally seen, anytime anyone does even a smidgen better than their last test, they get praise lavished upon them, which is great. Except for when you're getting 100 every time and you can't improve, which is what I experienced. And then eventually we give up as well because everything's just so fucking easy. So why do I need to study? Why do I need to work hard at anything? I just walk into the test room and I do the thing and I get my stuff done. Like, yeah. And that bit me in the ass big time. I got detention once, can't for the life of me remember for what. Yeah, most of mine big time were homework detentions. Oh, excuse me, because I didn't put in any work, because I figured I didn't fucking need to. I still got A's. Why would I bother? I got attention, accidentally wiped last class, my lessons mixed up. I was a little earlier when I looked at the clock, I burst into tears. Mum wrote a note, oh my god. I remember I went to a few similar size schools and I had that many teachers per amount of kids. Attention because my black shorts required I had a white Nike tick in the corner about the size of a thumbnail. Yep. So most of these days and tablets and laptops the whole way through school now. New one every 2 to 3 years. Gross. Gross. On the interstate. So when I was entering year 9, there was a program, I think it was year 9, maybe year 10. We had a program, it was like a laptop class. So it did require an extra expenditure to purchase a laptop. Everyone else used like notepads and pens and stuff, but if you could, like, if you wanted to be a part of the laptop class, you could like apply, and then the school would put together one class that used laptops, and then the other classes would still do what they were doing, right? Because we still had computer studies class and all that kind of stuff, but this was most of your classes you'd use a laptop. And my year level, when we put in the applications, it was 30 students to a class. We had 4 classes. And they had something like 58 students who wanted to do the laptop class. But they weren't allowed to have 31 students in the non-laptop classes. So they couldn't just put 2 of 28, 2 of 29 and 2 of 31 because that was over the limit, and so that was like illegal. And so 30 kids got picked and 28 students missed out, and I was one of them. Yeah, it was a bit shit. I don't like them needing to have one, especially if you're in like fucking public school. Like, that's a serious issue. But I do think that learning to use computers and learning internet safety and shit like that as young an age as possible is really important. And learning why, not just that you shouldn't do it, but like why you shouldn't do it and what the consequences can be in an age-appropriate manner. Because goddamn, I did some stupid shit when I was a kid. Stupid fucking shit. Yeah, more trouble for 2 shorts ago. Managed to save for another. They knew your mum's money problems. No, we ended up going to the secondhand thing, and finding one that was approximately 4 sizes too big, and making it smaller. Yep. You got to do what you got to do. But I did still have the one with the overlocked hem. on it because I like the big one was awfully uncomfortable and just it didn't quite fit right, and so I did still have the other one, and the days that I'd wear it and the teachers would kind of do a double take, I'd literally go up to them and I'd show them, I'm like, I've taken this out as much as I possibly can. Like, this is as long as the damn thing goes. And they kind of sort of, okay. It was only an issue in the winter terms. So private school, my one at least, so term 1 and term 4, you had to wear summer uniform, which was like the dresses with like the gingham pattern on them. And then term 2 and 3 in the middle, you wore winter uniform, which was the tartan skirt with a white button-up shirt and tie. So yeah, it was like by the end of it, all of my summer dresses, I had to unhem down to the overlocking as well. They seem to be okay. I think they paid more attention to the winter skirts because we would fold, like you'd take the skirt band and you'd fold it over, and then you'd fold it over again, and then you'd fold it over again until you got down to where the pleats started. Because if you folded it down too much and it disrupted the pleats, it was really obvious what you'd done because that splayed them all out. But if you stopped just short of the pleats, it'd still fall, right? Look. Look. But yeah, so I think they just paid more attention to the winter skirts because you could do the thing, whereas the summer skirts, you couldn't really do that. Like, yeah, it was a lot more work to make them shorter. Remember in like years 5 to 7, we had 20 spelling words. We had a test for each week. We got them all right 2 weeks in a row. We'd get 2 extra words. We made it 26 or 28. Oh my God, Junie, that's amazing. You'd get needing one for specific classes. If one's required, it should be provided. IMO, agreed. Agreed. Video etiquette and safety is important. Agreed, very much agreed, Diablo. As long as it's not one of those shitty impact. I maxed out for computing class. Oh my God, no. The big CRT Windows things. ECT, you have to bring your own device policy for Chromebooks from year 4. Fuck me. School has some that can be borrowed but are unable to be taken home. Even if there was some kind of rental thing, even if you could rent them for a year and then it's yours or something like that, do you know, like through this, like just to make it somewhat, because the thing is, if you rent it through a tech, like if you rent to buy through like a tech store or something, it's a for-profit company. So, you know, it's going to have like interest rate, like potentially they're going to add interest on top of it, all that kind of crap, right? You have payment plans, but they're bad. Whereas if you're doing it like through a school, if it's a government administered program, to an extent, there's a hope that maybe it wouldn't actually be, you know, whatever. My winter uniform, I hated the shorts and short sleeve. I much prefer the pants and long sleeve button up. Yeah, we weren't allowed to. The first 2 weeks of transition term, so the first 2 weeks of term 2 and the first 2 weeks of term 4, it would be like you could wear either, but then after that onward, it was this is your uniform. iPads here in Queensland in year 4. iPads. Fuck. I used to sneakily be on forums during class and we're on computers in high school. I think if they make it, you have to have the thing. They need to provide them to be taken home. Yeah. Another way that the gap is widening. Agreed. Challenge for low-income families struggling on so many things. Let me not jump on my little old socialist rant. No. I agree wholeheartedly, Sika. I think that's fucking gross. I think that's fucking gross. Original to teaching. No, Krasy. No, not at all. It's talking about firstly we were talking about like detentions and homework and all that kind of shit. But the requirement of children to have a device provided by the parents from year 4, when a lot of people simply can't afford that. And if you want to borrow one from the school, you can, but it can't be taken home. So good luck doing your homework. Kind of like that feels like, and that, as Sika said, it's another way in which the gap is widening. I would love to see some kind of thing where you could like rent to buy through a school, because if you do that through like, you know, JB Hi-Fi, they're going to make a killing on that. You know, that's a profit-seeking exercise. Whereas if you did it through a charity or through the school or through a government program, there's less likelihood that it's going to be a price gouge. That was all. Nothing against teachers whatsoever, or the school system. It just, and I understand that things need to be done on devices these days because that's how the world works, and having them learn those skills is really important. But bring your own device for tablets, laptops for kids is stupid as hell. Unlike other supplies, if a kid with rich parents has a great laptop, but someone else has a shitty 8-inch no-brand Amazon tablet, that's just not fair. Yeah, agreed. From year 4. Yeah, ACT has year 4. I think Dupe said it was year 4 in Queensland as well. iPads in Queensland from year 4 onwards, but they have to be provided. Yeah. Of course, different schools have different requirements, 100%, and different states as well, because, you know, the federal government doesn't, you know, it's a thing. But yeah, it's, yeah, if it went through a school, the way they could make money to help supplement their income is they can buy devices without VAT because it's education. Yeah, if they're meant to buy to add on the VAT, then they should be allowed to keep that so it doesn't cost the family more than buying it on their own. Yeah, that's, yeah. Explain my idea really badly there. No, I get it though, Wumble, I get it. New device for homework in year 4 is pushing it. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, thank you very much for the biddies. Seems weird to be required at year 4. Learn to use computers in the tech labs around then. The idea I'd be able to take care of a laptop at that point would be totally wrong. Yeah, but the idea here is probably also, Diablo, that kids have been using devices since probably before schooling nowadays. When we were that age, totally different kettle of fish. Totally different. This day and age, there are fucking tablets everywhere. They've got the big chunky kind of covers on them so you can throw them around. Like it's different now. The world is simply different. I used to work at Apple back in the day. Back to school wave of people coming in to buy devices it required was wild. I can imagine. I've tried to limit the cost by sticking to exclusively Chromebooks. Yeah. It falls last year, laptop per student made it actually possible to differentiate the schoolwork. That's awesome. I'm so glad to hear that. That's brilliant. I just wish that families who were really not doing well, Kraz, you know, with the cost of living crisis and all that kind of stuff, having to then go and also buy your child a whole ass laptop. Yeah. Not saying that, like, it's good for the schooling, 100%. Having tech and having a device and stuff is great for the actual schooling, but affording it is the problem. That's the issue we're having. Yeah. You're right. It's also why they reckon penmanship is dead. Yeah, quite possibly. Once required homework on it. Okay. Cool. Good to know. Most of the schools here, I think, give out Chromebooks, but if the kid breaks or loses it, the parents have to pay to replace it. That sounds like a better scheme, personally. There's a video the other day that the next generation don't know how to use keyboard and mouse because they've only ever used touchscreens. I think that's an exaggeration. Problem is, they've said iPads. Yeah, that is an issue. You're into skill engineering. I will in a moment, Sky. Yes, correct. We're just having a bit of a chat at the moment. I will play the game when I'm ready to play the game. Not an Apple house? Yeah. Well, that's the thing though, if the school has the apps and the delivery systems and all that, and the, you know, the school system works on Apple infrastructure, and then they're using that to airdrop the fucking coloring book, coloring pages, or whatever the fuck that they're doing, like the worksheets and stuff, if they're using them to airdrop to all the different iPads, then it's going to have to be an iPad. Otherwise, it'll be a pain in the ass, and then they have to educate the teachers on how to integrate the Apple thing with all the other different types of devices they brought in. I can understand why they would say this specific device for the classroom. It's unfortunate if you do something differently at home, but this is about their schooling, not about how they're going to integrate with the home. Took a calculator in for the final 2 years of school, weren't allowed beforehand. Very low socioeconomic school. There you go. School supplied them, don't generally allow students to bring their own device. That's the, yeah, Seekers squids are having an issue where it is, you must bring your own device. It's not a, yeah. I don't know that they've got enough to loan one out to every student, unfortunately. Very different schooling areas. Hey, fascinating stuff. Look, everyone into a single ecosystem. Here we have laptops provided in year 7. Kids get a laptop then, I believe. Okay. Laptops year 7 here too. Stupid thing is the school system doesn't use Apple infrastructure. They're using Microsoft Intune. whoever sold them the software at the school has told them, yes, it's best if you use iPads. I put money on it. I'm allowed to take them home though, let me be clear. Yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. The kids I know using keyboard and mouse appreciate this is not a global view, it's only even a small sample size of people I know. Yeah, of course. A lot of schools have an arrangement with Apple, lowers the price of devices for the students, not just private schools. Interface devices aren't the issue there. You learn a new input device pretty quickly. There is an issue with kids today not developing the same problem-solving skills with computers that millennials did, but boomers also didn't really learn that either, and they still use computers. Yeah. Apple ecosystem is not used by the education department in ACT. Interesting. Jack's stirring the pot. I love it. Jack's good at that. So someone mentioning this too, apparently in gaming con or something, kids ignored the consoles, tried to touch screens because they only knew touch screens. If that's at a gaming convention, like it's, I don't know. I still think that's quite the extrapolation. So my kid will be going to school in Logan and they're still on typewriters. iPad's a long way away. Oh my God, Nara. Welcome back. Ecosystem, exosystem. Look, I thought cause you've got an ecosystem. Look, exo is a valid prefix. Exo is a valid prefix. Article from The Independent in 2012, a kid had used a mouse once before, couldn't handle it because it was too slow and clunky. The rest of the class of 20 were all on tablets too and shared the same outlook. Look, that's just being precious though. Oh, I can't handle it because it's too slow. Well, no, you can handle it. You're just being precious. There's a difference between doesn't want to use it and doesn't know how, which is what you implied before. The next generation don't know how to use keyboard and mouse because they've only ever used touchscreens, and that's not the case. The case is they don't like using keyboard and mouse because they've used touchscreens and touchscreens are faster than mice. There's two very, very different statements there, I think. Minecraft on touchscreen, no thanks. Nothing like derailing a serious convo, just my style. Oh no, this whole conversation has been a series of derailings. The thing about touchscreens is also supposedly causing an issue with kids having trouble gripping pencils and pens. I would love to see the study on that. Students are super slow typers. Fair enough. Xbox only. Well, touchscreen argument is bullshit unless you're talking about maybe up to reception, but then it's understandable. I still try and use my non-touchscreen smartboard as a touchscreen to teach. That argument could go anywhere, yeah. It is interesting to see how technology is affecting all of us, moving into the future. But I don't know that, I know technology is, I'd say maybe in 20 years from now, we're going to be having some issues with stuff like that. But in 20 years from now, we're probably, if people are having issues using mice and keyboards, that might be because we're not using them anymore. It's been phased out and you literally, instead of having a keyboard, you have either a touchscreen or a USB touchscreen that acts as a keyboard, do you know? Much easier to fucking clean, let me tell you. You won't get to have keycaps and shit like that anymore though. You just have to download a skin. But no, it's, it's interesting. But I do think, especially if people are seeing videos on YouTube specifically, YouTube is designed to panic people and get people clicking and talking about the stuff panickedly because, you know, that's how they get more views, that's how they get money. But yeah, I don't know. I'd wait on some actual studies on some of this before quoting it as a thing that's happening, personally. Resent unable to use pencil mouse just right after touchscreen board or dragons, like a trackpad. Someone 3D printed the save symbol. I know, fucking children these days, disrespectful little shits. How dare they? Right, okay, so I need 40 of these, so I need 10 motes of fire, 20 motes of earth. I don't know that I'm gonna have the cash for all of this, but we'll find out. I'm probably not gonna have the cash for all this. That's right, there's a guild thingy here. I know I could also, oh, actually, no, I need, alchemy to shatter these, don't I? Or did they change that? Back in the day. Well, those ones are much cheaper.
Safe journey.
You pukes, remember when we all grew up with individual chalkboard to write on? Okay, so I did actually do that once, but it's not because I'm old, it's because we went to Ballarat? I'm pretty sure it was Ballarat, and we spent a couple of hours in like an old school classroom where we were forced to write with left and right hands and wrote on little mini chalkboards and all that kind of stuff, but that was the only time I did it. I promise. It's been significantly better than trackpad as an HID. Nami, either the world changes, embrace some change, dudes. I'm seeing youth use a fountain pen. Oh my god, but their fountain pens are beautiful. RGB screen freeze touchscreen keyboard when everyone is on AR MR headsets and we don't need a keyboard. Yep. Yep. Fell iron casing. 56 of them. Are you... Really? But it only makes one. That can't be right. Five fell iron bomb. Okay. So that means I need 5 fell iron casing. Five of those, so 15 bars, and then I need 10 handfuls. So I need 10, 25.
Arcanon Poros.
God, this is gonna be fucking expensive. What is it? Okay, I need to double, because it said you need profession 305, but what does that mean in...
Be well.
You need 5. 5 Outland Engineering. Okay, thank fuck I didn't do that. All right. Oh, lordy. That could have been a very expensive oopsie. All right, let's go. Dragon riding IRL, let's go. My hand signal for being on the phone has changed, like call me or whatever. Slightly concerning next generation knows that it's a safe symbol, but not why. Yup. Because of all the smartphones, not gonna lie, augmented reality would be an amazing tool for learning if it was cheap enough. Correct. 100%. And also, can you imagine like how much potentially easier pandemic schooling would have been if you could strap your kids into a device and they were literally sitting in the classroom? Obviously, you'd have some issues with some kids experiencing motion sickness and stuff like that, depending on certain things, but
Pleased to meet you. Very well.
it could have been pretty cool. And or interesting at the very least. DR worked in my mind the way I think it should have been amazing at it, although Jack, that add-on did help massively. Good! Oh, that's so wonderful to hear. Atmosphere that found it. Oh, was it? Which one? The dragon riding. Which one? 2 minutes above ground with significant effort. Engineering the gold sync profession. I know, right? I think fuck, I only needed that much. Oh no, that's way above. Even my dream is most fun and most expensive profession ever. Time to go mining. Yeah, look, nah. Nah, dragon riding. Ah, okay, cool. Yeah, an hour last checking from half the class was sick. Yeah. Yeah, it really depends on the game for me. Like, if I'm trying to focus on something and, like, read it, I could never, like, lie in bed and read a book on VR. I couldn't. It would make me hurl. But I can do things like if it's involving, like, constant movement, I'm fine. It's when I'm trying to focus on things that are sitting still that makes me nauseous. Like, Beat Saber's great because it's constantly just things moving. Yeah. Shoving down kids in a device has sickness is solvable, just needs high enough performance. We ain't there yet. Yeah. Touring NZ. Oh, that's really funky. Pearl, such a great word. Not used enough. Agreed. Agreed. How are you guys all doing this evening? Are you having a lovely time? Also talking to Ruth. Blowing chunks. Oh, no, I don't like that one. I don't like that one. That makes me actually nauseous. I just got back and they wanted to see some of it. Even the slow pace VR didn't help. He may have been the quality of recording, but still, yeah. Yeah, for sure. No, going slower makes it worse for me. Going slower makes it worse for me. Interesting. I'm complete. Hey, fantastic, dude. Well done. I ate too many snacks. Oh, Twid. Oh, no. Oh, no. Like a straw and fork with that. Straw and fork with, huh? Best one never goes out of fashion is chunder, especially in the Aussie accent. I just usually say vom, I think. Mythical at the moment. Oh, I'm done.
Hey, off and away.
Oh, one more. Hey! Oh, and I need to put my helm back on. Right, I forgot about that. Whoops. Cool, so that's Outland as done as it bloody well can be. We're heading to Northrend. Oh. A tailoring quest, okay. How have I not- oh, is that breadcrumb? Okay. So I wonder how much of this... There's a couple that are... Ooh, Rune Forging 101? What? What? How? How have I not done that? What the ever-living fuck? Okay, that's a whole bucket load of... Whoa! So I clearly just haven't done Howling Fjord on Alliance. Okay, one thing at a time, shall we? All right, so this one is tailoring. So I'm gonna hop onto my tailor, my proper tailor, and see why she can't do it. I sent them to my bed, so I was coming. Aww. Doesn't put me in, someone doesn't read the patch notes. Roughly 4-ish weeks? 4.5-ish, I think. We don't really know yet. We don't have solid confirmation yet. Someone was coming, love playing Flight Sims in VR. Fear does not. No, so I played, what was it called? Was it Elite Dangerous? I feel like it was Elite Dangerous. And with the thing, and it was like, okay, so do this and do that. I'm turning around, I'm doing the thing, and I'm like, oh, this is a bit like, yeah, this is okay. This is all right, I'll get there. And then it's like, okay, so now go forward. I'm like, okay, and I went forward, and it's like, now, turn around and go through the hoop. And I went, okay, and I looked, like, and I moved, and the whole ship just kind of went, whoom, and I was like, oh, I'm out. No fucking, nope. Absolute, I tried so hard. And I could not get through the first ring that was not in front of me. I had to take the headset off and go and sit in the bathroom for a hot minute. I was unwell. Nah. Jas, however, plays them like it's no big deal. Consistently. Which is great. I'm not like, there's no jealousy or anything. Like, I couldn't care. It's not, I'd never played ED before and I didn't plan on continuing, but yeah, it was just, nah, it was a big fat no. Big fat no. Do-do-do, do-do-do. All right, let's hop on and see why she can't do this quest. Hopefully they fell for it. Felix says, yeah, bring the Fight Club for the Sims. So 1,000 ranked player wouldn't have missed that. No, apparently not. I wasn't back then, that's for sure. That's for sure. Plenty of time to get CKKSM. Oh, absolutely do. 100%, yeah. Just keep in mind it's like 2 weeks of each of the things, so you gotta kind of just be careful. All right, do we climb ranks? Are we higher than 1032 or do we drop? We got 120-ish points, I think. Doing well, thank you, Nab. Hope you can say the same. $10.28. 10:28. All right. Off to Northrend we go, All right, so she can do this. This is Outland Dal. Sorry, Northrend Dal. Maybe she wasn't. Oh, maybe this tune didn't exist back in Wrath. Maybe that's why. Greetings, how's it going? Yeah, going well, thank you, Daz. I hope you're doing well today. What are you collecting today? We started out grabbing our 2 renown on Plunderstorm, and now we're questing, but we've gotten well over 500 points today. We've gotten quite a few quests done today. It's also Super Squirt Day, so before stream, I powered through leveling all my pets that I had, which I'm not sure how many points that got me, but it certainly seemed like a few, because we went from like 1070 something to 1040 something. 1046, I think it was. Then we climbed to 1032, and now we're 1028. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm really excited. We just got to get up above 1K, and then we need to stay there. That's going to be the hard part, because the sooner we get there, the longer I'm going to have to maintain the score. Yeah, it's a little bit terrifying. Flight sim control with a headset takes serious altering how your perception of the world. There's a reason why I only think only Russia ever experimented with a helmet control plane. It'll change how you think and cope with the G-forces in real life. Yeah, I cannot imagine. I'm good letting Jas play that shit. I don't know if you need a hand. Oh, Jack, that's so sweet of you. Appreciate it, of course. Oh, I love how you guys like take care of each other and shit. It's so good to see. It's so awesome. Okay, Charlesworth. Okay, so let's look up cloth scavenging. Cloth scavenging. Spell. What about quest? Quest. All right, I'm gonna be right back. All right, let's find out why I don't have this quest. Ugh. For those wondering, the quest is still very much obtainable from Charles. Oh, okay, 10:07. Looking at him right now, my tailoring 75 of 75 and no quest. Clicking him just brings up the training window with everything learned. Shows us false, I haven't done the quest. Is there something I should be doing? Maybe Dragon Isle's cloth scavenging sort of overrides it, so you actually do in fact have it, Northrend version. I just want to farm certain cloths efficiently, lol. Right, okay. So it might override. Fuck. Confirmed today that upon picking up Northrend tailoring at 1 skill, the quest was immediately available. Okay, so I need someone who's not a real tailor. Kira. Well, she's in other one. Never mind. I want to keep her parked there. Jabana. She'll do. What the hell just happened? Crying screen a bit on phone, no KSM for me, oof. I'm working on the sub-achievements for a world of working, fantastic. Not tonight, cry harder, show me who's boss. If they go the fuck to sleeping, jump into some pugs, hopefully up the level. Nobody had it right. All good for plugging, not literally bugs in mythic class. I'm not sure that's how 6-year-olds work. We'll test for science. Don't remember the last time I attempted Mythic Plus. Up to my key from 7 to 10 over the last few days, and we had a few challenging groups. That doesn't surprise me. My cross group helped heap the praise of me healing. Oh, good. It's crazy shit lately met even start regularly rating. Center of attention got me. Matt, well done. Well done. I just have my spot. Brilliant. All right. Okay, so let's. Okay, no Northrend tailoring. Okay, that's good. And this is why I can't really delete any of my tunes, because I don't know which tunes have which quests done and things like that. It is an account flag, but it's still also a character flag. And that causes issues. During my quest most I was the only one dealing with the afflicted. The only reason we survived was you and I spamming heals, me suddenly becoming res tank extraordinaire. Jesus Christ. That is fantastic. Glad to hear the teamwork exists. To tank and be res the tank, yeah. That's funny. Okay. Afflicted is annoying. Agreed. Look, $5.98, guys, it's dropping. Yeah, so there you go. It becomes unavailable if one of the following are met. Chances are she's already got one of those. Okay, so Northrend tailoring, train.
Have a good one.
Perfection.
See you around.
Done. Alrighty then. Report to Steeljaw's caravan. We can do that. What is when what the cold wind brings? So it drops something. Must kill Ithric's harvester during the Warsong hold attack, then loot the carapace. I think we need to look into this one and figure out what exactly I have to do. What the cold wind brings. I don't play doing GPS. Now I know how to deal with the effects too. You get good at that as Ret. Do you have a macro for it? Something just popped on my screen with a Fiamma emote on it, with buttons to watch, etc. Any idea what that was? I was barely paying attention at the time. Drops, possibly. Popped up on my screen with a Fiamma emote on it, with buttons to watch, etc. No. Which screen, Diablo? Like, which particular window were you in at the time? Was it like the... Because there shouldn't have been top of chat. That might have been the drop thing. I haven't seen anything pop up with watch things just yet. We subbed a few days ago. Oh, guild mood server. Am I better pugging for season 3 KSM or trying to find a guild? Honestly, pugging's very possible, especially if you're in this community in particular, Stormman, because we have quite a few people who are like going through to get KSM for themselves and for others. Are you NAOCE or are you EU? Is my first question, Stormman. OEG pet, exactly, notifying you. Been watching for long enough? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly, yeah. Your EU Looney, fantastic. We've got quite a few EU folk around. We just have more NAOCE. NA a month. Ah, my alliance server, brilliant. Well, there you go. Well, Dupe was talking about running. So drop him at 97%. Oh, that's very strange, Diablo. If it said watch, it might be so there is a trial going on at the moment. Not everyone will have it, but there is a trial for watch streaks on Twitch. So it could be like a, you know, such and such is live, watch now to continue your streak kind of thing. Or a you've hit this particular streak, well done, or something like that. I'm just not sure exactly. There's a page where you can see all the different experiments that Twitch is running at the moment, but I don't remember where that is because I've never had to use it before. I've heard of it mentioned time, you know, on the occasion. So yeah, it's, I know that's not very helpful. Oh, you know what I need? Trivial quests, that'll fucking help.
For the Horde.
Here's the only person who can do with afflicted. It's a terrible experience. Yes. So I have been told. So I have been told.
Fight well, friend.
Alright, so what the cold wind brings. Come to Warsong Hold many times on different characters. Every time without fail, there were waves of sky darkness coming in to fight the guards. I never once saw any Ithrix nor his carapace, but I'd never searched for it before either. Now that I'm searching for some last quest in Barrene Tundra, I find out about this one, go check Warsong Hold to discover a site I've never seen before. No sky darkness attacking. Been waiting outside for a while now, they don't seem to be coming. I wonder if the battle starts when a character who's not been present for the battle enough times comes near. If so, it would make sense I don't see them now, as this character I'm on has been present more times than any of my other characters, and it also could explain people saying he has a 30-minute spawn timer and others saying they waited much longer and haven't seen him. Maybe if a character present still has some rounds left, he will spawn every 30 minutes as long as they stay in the area. Just waited in front of Warsong Hold for around 15 minutes. They suddenly started coming in at the same time as the Zeppelin arrived. There was one level 67 on the Zeppelin who claimed to have never been to Northrend on that character. We waded through the waves and got Ithrix's hardened carapace. On a side note, I did see the Warsong captain's health drop quite a bit during the fight. I found that casting Abolish Poison and Life Bloom helped him immensely. He may have survived without my help, but if you have healing spells, you might be advised to use them just in case. After a few hours of observing what happens and asking several people to come to Warsong Hold, I've made the following observations with a fair amount of accuracy. The Sky Darkness will only start attacking at the same time as a Zeppelin shows up. They only start attacking at the same time as a level 68 or higher character enters Barrene Tundra. So it would seem that the event does indeed begin. This is patch 322. And okay, so I've never been to Warsong Hold on this character. So this should mean that I'm good to just go myself. We'll see. Let's find out, shall we? It said something like, oi, I missed the rest. Yeah, probably a watch streak thing. A little bit easier now with the cast extension. Healer should never be the only one in a key that can deal with it. Purifying its power with life. I just don't think others knew what to do once Dupe and I figured out what I could do, so I was slamming them too. Yeah, sounds good. There are no Sky Darkness. Fuck. Okay, Oh.
I am a paladin.
Oh.
Fuck. So, I might have just missed this. It seems like it's a timed thing. Oh, that's 9:01 though. Do we have anything from 10? 10:05. Add-on NPC time showed exactly 45 minutes on the Warsong Captain when the event started with a scout coming riding in. Event was over 11 minutes later. I actively helped kill the hundreds of flyers.
What do you need?
Good question. Okay, so he spawns in and then... Oh, fuck. I had NPC time installed. Did I get rid of it? I think I did. I did. Event began at exactly 11 PM. Oh, sorry, 1 PM. So I may have missed it. Because it's 11:08 now. Instructions for the win. Hey, Watcher. Shaman, DK, Priest, Monk, Pally, Mage, Evoker, Druid, at least 2 of those, preferably 3 in some dungeons. You make a group reflected and pick people lowest. Everybody's regardless of all, completely reflected, 5 paladins away, go big or go home. DK dealer the fixed. Death coil. 5 paladins is good, what about 6 paladins? Better, all paladins is best paladins. Shaman Kuku's view. Better without context. Oh, poor dupe. Do I want to know? I thought of that. Is it efficient? It wasn't before. I've heard reports of 1 death coil working now. Brilliant. Okay, so I think I've missed this one, which is really upsetting. It's on a fucking timer. Like, really? Gross. Watcher, you started following August 9th, 2023. 5 minutes to the end to start. I think that's very, very fast. 2 minutes killing all the mobs. Coming. Boss yells and spawns. Way too many ads and I died. Very hard, unbalanced quest. Okay. So... I think this is going to be one of those things that I'm going to have to camp offline because it could be up to an hour before I actually see it start happening. But that's fine. That might actually mean that I haven't done it on Fear either, so I can just sit here on Fear. Ugh, unfortunate. Okay, that's the DK only one. Attunement to Dalaran. Okay. How about... It's alliance only. That's alliance only. Whoa! And I haven't done any of these on Fair. I've done this on a bunch of tunes though, and then just haven't finished the... Okay, that's fine. I think we'll switch to the DK and see if I can get that one done. That sounds good. God, I thought this would be a little bit easier, but I'm picking things off one by one. In-depth convo, save it for that day. Saves are being nice. Do with literally every affix. Oh, for sure. It might be key level dependent. It's generally why dispelling is better than healing. That costs you very much medical levels, but also key level. Fix it for you. Alright, DK. I don't know which DK will be able to do it, but let's just start here and... God, that stupid helm. Do 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 do. I can't believe that's a quest you can only pick up later. That's so silly. done that one. I've done both of those. And I did that. Good. Just to the end of quest. No. I've still got plenty of quests to get done, Sky. I've still got like just under 600 just from the open outdoor zones. It's just that because I'm working through the list kind of top to bottom, there are some sections where there's a zone that I've only got 1 quest left in, and then another zone where I've got 3, and then another. But then I get to a zone. So see, like I've done EK, and I've only got like 1 left in each of those zones. I can't do that one just yet. That's a huge ass grind, and that one I'm actively working on. But then Outland, like that's a bugged quest. I can't do it. Northrend, 1 Brian Tundra, 1 in ICC, 6. But then I've got 36 in Howling Fjord. So it's just. Because there are zones where I've only got the 1 left, those are the bit of like the sticky ones. Okay, so let's Deathgate. Runeforging 101. And then I think tomorrow, for the time that I'm at home, I might sit there and camp that 1 quest in Brian Tundra. Get back up a mobile. Typing furiously. Well done, Zam. I think he does now. Flash heals as Ret fully heals it. It needs to be 3 casts prior. Interesting. Accurately. Donkey Kong to mean it's on. DK. Donkey Kong also Death Knight. Whoops. Retained. Well done. Congratulations. Okay. Okay, so did it say go upstairs? I think this is lying. I don't think I can do this on. You might actually be downstairs. Oh, hang on. Those are all allied races. Oh, I see. Shit. Oh, I have a Pandaren. I have a Panda DK. She's Alliance, though. I know Pandaren aren't an allied race, but Pandaren are on the list as well. See? Icon on my Twitch notifications. Notification. I do like the slight problem-solving aspect to getting all these quests knocked over. Oh, shit. So I refreshed Lucille. Oh, Jabana. I need to refresh Jabana because she got the tailoring one. Okay. So there's a series of quests here that need to be done. But I'm going to start off by just checking to see if this particular one is doable. Dum dum dum. I was what, 10:28? Oh, look. Hey! Yay! Why am I running like a anime character? That's how pandas run. Well, it's fucking stupid. Looks ridiculous. Oh, that's a watch. 1027. Another rank achieved.
We know much about sacrifice.
Okay, so this one's alliance only, as is this one. So we're gonna do, ooh, oh shit. We're gonna do okay, so these are one after the other. 2 breadcrumb quests back to back, which is stupid. Oof. Take that, mods. Why are you offended, Junie? What happened? Pandas run. Oh, because pandas look silly. We've crossed over 19,500. 19,500 quests completed. 250th in the world. 80th in the US. And still 3rd on my Connected Realms. And 1st on Sourfang. Holy shit. 250th in the world for quests completed. That's insane. Did you do the new meta? Not yet, Purple. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. I came back from eating cake and my main WoW race slanted. They look ridiculous when they run. They look ridiculous. Ridiculous. Fuck, am I going this way? Wait, where am I going? Crystal Song? This one. Ridiculous with the wind. Dwarves when using attributes look like they need the bathroom. Oh, fuck. 244 quests. I never tried hard on that. Nice. Well done. Yeah, no, questing. I've always loved questing. So how many quests have I actually got obtainable? 2972. Can I get to 1st on my Connected? I can. I can actually get to 1st on my Connected Realms for quest completed. How high can I get US? I don't think I'll be able to get to the top of the... Disturbance in the west. I could get to 1st US. I think it might be impossible because of bugged quests, but I could get to the 1st in the US for quests. Just. I couldn't get to 1st in the world though. I can get to 5th in the world. Fuck. It's not terrible. Go for it. Look, I'm gonna try, but we'll see. My goal is top 1000 world for completion score. That's my goal right now.
Well met. Be careful.
US complete, and then to Star's Rest, is that quest?
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
It is. Oh shit. Okay. Bye. Off we go. You got this. Maybe. I'd have to get every single quest done though, and I don't think I can because I think there's stuff that's bugged. Also, it would require me to do things like get to the orange stick, you know? What does unit get? No, they're bugged, Nab. They're bugged. They're meant to be in game, but you can't get them, unfortunately. No, well, yeah, there are quests that have been removed and things like that, but that's not what I'm counting. So I have 20,917 quests that I personally can do. However, at least one of them is bugged and cannot be completed. No doubt we'll find more as we go. But yeah, because of those server-based issues, like that's a Blizzard issue, not a me issue. But that quest, just because it's bugged, it's not flagged by DFA as unobtainable. Just bugged, it's different. So yeah, that's the issue. Okay, so that's Dragon Blight. Is there anything? Oh, literally the entirety of Howling Fjord. Beautiful. Well, it's only 36 quests. It's not the entirety. To be fair. There is a breadcrumb though. And yeah, the Explorers League outpost has been done, so it means that I've at least done something somewhere. Your first 69th is still pretty good. When you said you cannot be first in the world, what quests have been completed that you cannot? Oh, don't know. Hundreds of them, literally hundreds. I would imagine there's been stuff from vanilla, so attunement quests that have been removed from the game, things like that. Like, I don't know what they are, but there are literally hundreds of them. Like, I can do 20,917, but the person who is first in the world has completed 20,975. So there is, at the very least, 60-ish quests, 58 quests. And they can do 21,125, so it's like 150 quests that they can do that I can't. Yeah. There's a few things. That's all right. All we can do is as best as we can do, right? I'm never going to be first in the world because there's just too much that's unobtainable now. What I would find very interesting is if they went back into Classic and all those achievements and stuff made that count for the retail API. Also things like banging the gong to get the Karaji tank, the Black Karaji tank. That was a quest. It's no longer in the game, you know? So it's things like that. If you have a think about it, there's so many that you can just come up with yourself, especially if you've been playing that long. Is your ATT showing unobtained across all characters? Only unobtained quests, sure. I've filtered it down to quests. Because that's what I'm working on at the moment. Welcome back, hope you're doing well. Would you consider a trading sequence for a toy a quick and efficient source of some points in terms of suggesting things for you to get? It depends on how long the thing is and how far I have to travel and how quick it actually is. I'll let you be the judge of that, Judy. Feel free to post stuff, and if I go through and I'm like, no, actually no, then I just won't do it. Like, no, there's not gonna be like negative points or black marks against anyone. If you think something would be efficient, then by all means, post it in that thread. Worst thing is I just go, no, and then don't do it. Now, at least, maybe later. Number one, make me more motivated for doing classic stuff. Me too. I would legit actually put together a whole ass thing for a group of us to go in there and do it.
Watch your back.
Just to get the completion. Demerit. No demerits here, Draz. I like the tie-in with the previous conversation. Fuck off. I don't want to... Go away. Wait, is this what I'm actually... No, go that way. I'm just trying to... I wanted to get the breadcrumb done so that I didn't miss it.
Talk to me.
Oh, I know what... I've been trying to get this done for such a long... I've been working my way through this for forever. Okay, so Fia's done stuff. I'm pretty sure I was doing this on a warrior. at one point. Alright, yeah, let's jump on fair. I go through every dungeon from beginning to end. I did every raid from beginning to end. It took me 3 streams, I think it was roughly, maybe 4. But I did do every raid once from Molten Core right the way through to the last one that I could solo. How many tips are getting this energy? Weapon rack, toy map, 1600 kills and no luck. I don't have it either, Sibo. It literally is just do and do and do. It's shit. Utter shit. I would recommend doing everything else in the zone first. I would recommend like working your way through all the metas and getting all the quests done and doing all the other stuff. And then, and only then, when it's the last thing in the zone you need, then farming for it. Oh, wait, did it drop? I feel like I remember yelling at something. Hang on, let me double check, because now that I've said that, I'm feeling less confident. Still 1027. I do have it. When the fuck did I get that? But no, it's trash. It's utterly horrible. Like absolute top tier trash. Hate it. I'm so sorry, see, but I wish I had like actual advice to give you, but it's literally just kill shit harder. Oh, lordy. Imagine if you had a retail feeder strength for doing, say, classic knacks in the classic Euro realm. Yeah, right? One week at one point. Wasn't there a dungeon they canned when Kata happened? Or am I misremembering something? Maybe moved. They redid a bunch of dungeons for Kata. What the fuck? Who is this? No. Alright, so, Hallingfjord. Hallingfjord. Yeah, see? Like 30% done. Alright. I feel like it was in Durata. They they did remake a lot of dungeons. I don't think that prevented access to their old versions, but it did mess a few things up, I think. Potentially, I don't recall. Okay. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Some brand ahead of 3 levels away from. Ah, well done, boss! Good job! Alright, where are we going? This way. Whaling Caverns. No, Whaling Caverns still exists. Almost over. Nicely done indeed. Expansion consolidation, 1 game change. Yeah, from work, no matter Easter Chocolate's gonna make it better. Oh, fab. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you find some way to relax, though. Rage by Chasm, the dungeon so easy. Yeah, RFC is inside Orgrimmar. Remove the Scarlet Monastery stuff for a bit. Oh, right, okay. I know they redid them and it was a pain in the ass and you couldn't access the old versions, but I'm pretty sure you can now. With that key by the door thing, you can, like, you can unlock the old versions of the dungeon or something like that. They're doing that a bit with like old Nax, old Scholar, old SM, etc, etc. No, looks nice. They did. Since you and Monastery have been removed, the consolidated 2 instances. Yeah. Let me finish the DF matter. Wonderful. Fantastic. Let's see. Hang on. Cool. All right, we're good. So I have to hand in that key. I did it the other day because it came up on the list. So isn't an old Dead Mines? Is that no? Well, there's normal Dead Mines and then there's heroic Dead Mines because Dead Mines was re-released as a heroic only dungeon. So if you do heroic, you're in the new version, and if you do normal, then you're in the old version. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how it works anyway. Second temple was also trimmed. Yeah. This is my level. Fantastic, Jack. Thank you very much for that. Ooh, Frontosa Kitchlid? I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, so leave the building. Sure, what next? Turned in the Echo of Imran and... Okay, Anguish of Niflvar. I don't know if this is one that I actually need, though. This is the issue with these big, long quest ones. Maybe I need to... Okay, let's... Okay, so there's that one. Let's do this annoying thing. All hail Conqueror of Scorn. Well, absolutely is in there, so we can change that out for that one. There's Alpha Warg. So that's different. I love the beautiful ombre of colors down... Oh, it didn't... Betrayers. Oh, that's already in that one. Whoops. Burn, Scorn, Burn is there. Dealing with Galebron is a different one. Oh, hang on. Well, okay, so this replaces that one. Down to the Wire is a new window. Oh, it's a single quest. Okay. Everything must be ready. Here's another one. Oh, hang on. No, it's not. Tell him mission plague this. Oh, it is separate, but it's part of these ones. Crap, I hate when that happens. All right, that's good. Eyes of the Eagle is in here. Gruesome but necessary is in there. I'll try anything is new. In service to the light. Oh, okay, so that comes after of keys. Dealing with Galebron isn't in there either. I don't, like, branching quests are a bit annoying sometimes. And this is why. In Warg's Clothing is there. Mission Eternal Flame is there. Forsaken Intel, Package Retrieval, and Plague This. Necro Overlord Mezen. I don't think that's here. It replaces Dealing with Galebron. Of Keys and Cages. I saw that somewhere. Didn't I? Yeah, there you go. Of Keys and Cages is over here. One size does not fit all. Another lonely quest. Operation Scornful Wrath is there. Preying upon the weak. Is by itself. Report to Scout Knowles is here. Scare the guano out of them. By itself. Shovel Tusk Soup again is by itself. Sleeping Giants of Keys and Cages. So that's a side one to In Service of the Light. Stop the Ascension. Okay, that's a item, quest item 1. The Cleansing. The Frostworm and its Master from Yelebron attack plans. I feel like that'll drop with during the dealing with Yelebron thing. The one that got away. Ooh, from I'll Try Anything. Didn't I? There we go. That one. So that can go there. The Slumbering King. That's from Mezen's writing. So that'll be a thing there. The Yeti Next Door. Sure. Towers of Certain Doom. Ooh. Okay, so that's already in there. That's fine. We call him Steel Feather. Oh, Down to the Wire. Where's that one? And then You Tell 'em, which is already in there. Okay, cool. So we have a bucket load of one-off quests, which is all good and fine. There's another one. And there. And there. And there. Then you have some with nested quest requirements. Like this one. And this one. That's fine. This one's a drop. This one starts with the drop one, as does this one. As does this one. And then you have the major things. So this one goes to mission Plague This. So we can hide up to there in all of those ones. That one is its own little thing. Another separate one. This will be your quest for the whole zone. So that goes to mission Plague This. And then these ones all branch off from there. That one goes to there, and this one shares all of the requirements. So I'm trying to make it so that I can see everything and it's not working very well. But that's okay. And then we have these two. So that one goes to here. And then this one picks up from there. Because Mission Plague This turns into this one as well. And then these two come off of dealing with Yelebron. Okay. Terrible, but dealable. Okay. Still new from Kata. Cookie used to be down the bottom of the ship around the side instead of up the top. PSA, don't use Phantom Factual Life. They still view bot. It's also one walking simulator. Was still super long when I queued for it. Yep. I was going about handling. Ah, fantastic, Junie. Thank you. And they're also shit. Holy shit, I thought Twitch was going to do something about that. It's not technically view botting, taking advantage of the problem. Yeah, it's embeds. It's embeds. They embeds aren't counted for things like partner. And I don't believe you can get ad revenue off embeds either. There's some certain things around it, which is why they're just like, doesn't really matter. we just won't let you monetize it kind of thing. So you can't, it's not really cheating the system. It's empty numbers that don't really do anything. It does sound familiar indeed, doesn't it, Nab? She begins to toss. No idea what you guys are talking about. You have enough windows. Just a couple. No longer models off to sleep. Laying in bed with the phone makes it hard to say, well, of course, Tika, rest well. The Twitch streams in every page, artificially inflating the viewer numbers and such. Yeah. So it's like, it comes up on the side, like it's like when you're browsing a page, when you get an ad on the side, except the ad is a live Twitch stream. It's an embed. It's embedded into the, yeah. And so you count, when you see that, you're counted as a viewer, but you don't count towards partner or affiliate requirements like averages. You also don't count, you don't get, like, you're not farmed for ad revenue, etc. There's a few things Twitch has done to make it less valuable, but it does still happen. And the traditional autoplay for embeds. True. Very true. There are ways around it. Would end in escalating arms race to detect a master. Yeah. Honestly, from Twitch's perspective, it doesn't really matter. They just don't count embed numbers and they don't allow you to monetize. From their end, done, problem solved. We don't care. Like if you have, 700 average viewers because of your embeds and you get a sponsorship based on that, and then your click-through rate is abysmal, you're just not going to get another sponsorship. Like yeah. If you do stuff like that based on those numbers, it just won't work. You got sponsors and stuff like that. Yeah, but yeah, the click-through, that's the thing. When you then provide those numbers to if they see you've got, 12,000 average views and 1,000 chat messages sent during a 3-hour stream, it's like, well, what the fuck was the point in that? Yeah. I come up with the toaster so you usually ish get something like that. Thank you, Ginny. Partially the privacy reasons you might want to make certain information available to visiting. And this redeem definitely interrupts discussions. Yes, intentionally. It's supposed to allow me to catch up on chat a little bit easier, Sync. Because now I'm caught up. That's so what people end up often doing is like writing out their response and then cutting it and then emote spamming and then paste and go as soon as it's allowed to be. It's kind of become a bit of a channel meme, if you will. Hey, Scarlett, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's actually get this shit on. So Anguish of Niflvar is not on my list anywhere. Like, not at all anywhere. So that's good. Neither is Meat Lieutenant Icehammer. Tools to get the job done. I don't think that was either. No. Nor is it one of the requirements, which is good. I didn't see Out of My Element anywhere. Drop It Then Rocket was not on the lists. Harpoon Master is a no. Goes to 11 is a no. A lot of these will be not Alliance specific, which is why I don't have to do them, because I've already done them on Horde side. I don't need either of those. Because like this list only shows what the account needs, but then these lists show what this toon needs, which is what we need to make sure I don't miss anything that's important, so that because it's a prerequisite. It's a whole thing. Nope. Nope. Yes. Shovel Tusk Soup again is here somewhere. Yes, there it is. I knew I saw it somewhere. I'm like, I recognize that quest name. It also helps me recognize the quest names a little better. I have doubts the companies know about embeds and numbers and such. They don't know about embeds. What they do know is, hang on, you had 12,000 average viewers, and yet only this many people said things, and we gave you a tracking link and only 3 people clicked through. Why the fuck would we pay you ever again? And the industry is incestuous and everybody talks, so once you have one terrible thingamajig, you probably won't get more sponsorships in a similar vein. Which games is the third? Fantastic. I hope you enjoy yourself. Praise the fish. Yeah, put in thread is something you already have. I'm sorry, I just wanted to... No, totally fine, Junie. Not a worry. You could see appearances on DFA. Yeah, that's because, like, Blizzard's API doesn't have appearances, though. Like, that's not DFA's fault, hey. In fact, they don't actually know... You know how it's got a percentage, and it says for me it's, like, 32.7? It says ranks players based on the number of transmog appearances unlocked for all gear slots across their characters. This number is provided directly by the Blizzard Achievement API, seems to count sources rather than unique appearances. But the actual maximum number, I'm pretty sure, because it says 24,278 out of 74,213. I'm pretty sure that 74,213 is just the number, the first, 74,213 is Talar. Because we don't actually know how many there are in the game, because the API doesn't provide that info. So that percentage is how close you are to the person who's ranked 1. They still could have 10,000 more to get, and the system just cannot tell us. Interesting, isn't it? Okay, so I just picked up Shovel Tusk Soup again, so I'm going to close that one off. Much like how we're talking smack about fictional IP. This one. Okay, so that was one size, does not fit all, which is there, so I'll close that one. And I gotta pick up Cannonball. I feel like I've done this before. Maybe I have. Oh, I think that's one. It is. I know, it would just be nice to know if you could use anything to keep repeatedly dumping on the edge. Fair, very fair. DF meta right now. So far as you've started an achievement taken from each ASAT, requires 5 different fishing holes, 5 leaky gear sets. Fantastic, Purple. Good luck and enjoy. Is there a way in your partner stats to separate embed views to views directly on Twitch? I think so. Hang on. Let me have a squiz. Discovery, maybe? So it's got views from outside Twitch. Oh, no fucking way. Okay, so over the last 30 days, it tells me, so views from outside of Twitch, I had 1,385 views from outside Twitch. 94% of those were direct/other. So like the way that they got to the page was either direct or other. 3% from Google, 1% from Twitter, and then less than 1% from wowhead.com, bing.com, multitwitch.tv, invin.co.kr, battle.net, datafrazaroth.com, dreamhack.com, brave.com, raider.io, and YouTube. Less than 1% from each of those. And then it's got views from Twitch, which include followers, other channel pages, other recommendations, browse page, homepage recommendations, other searches, notifications, email, notifications on site, and your channel page, which I don't know what that means exactly, but yeah. So yeah, so you could, I guess, get, I guess the stuff like, see, dreamhack.com and stuff like that, that seems to be that people have clicked through from there to get to here, not actually embeds. That's the thing. So I'm not entirely certain. That's just discovery though. I don't know, engagement's different. Yeah. I don't know, it needs to step up, yeah. Well, 94% of it is you guys literally coming straight here. Or other is things that they can't track. So I'm not exactly sure like what that could include, but it's yeah, just other things. And it needs to step up, come from, I'm assuming BattleNet Ferry? I'm not sure. So what you've posted converted to a link and then Twitch blocked it. But welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. How do you even get here from BattleNet Launcher? The launcher, Jack. So they see me and it says live now and they click the picture and it brings them literally here. It counts as a referral from battle.net. Bot response for you, I guess, is on cooldown. Oh, why did it not post the first time? Hang on. Oh, it did post. It just didn't make it to Twitch. Because maybe it was too close to the timer or something. I don't know. It came through, but it didn't fucking... It posted in the console, but it didn't post to Twitch. I'm not sure what happened there. My announcement's amazing. Links redacted. They are, yes. And then on it. Yeah, that's okay. So no, it's fine, Fairy. Not a worry at all. We've had a couple of dickheads in the past post rather unsavory links and things, so we just have protection on to protect all of you and me and everyone. So yeah, it's not absolutely not 100% fine. It's just the thing that people occasionally forget about, myself included, until I see it and go, all right, whoops. Okay, root causes. Is that one that I need? No. The dead rise. No. I don't need an elder thing. Or either of those. Kamagwa in. Arming Kamagwa, no. Benji Iskal, street cred. Scoodles. Forgotten treasure is a no. Swab and soap. Oh goodness, I don't think I need any of these. It was all V. No, I think that's fragrance of money, gambling debt. Uh-oh. Jack likes his drink. Dead man's debt. No. Mutiny on the Mercy. Booty. Shield of the Israelites. Bing, 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 bing. A traitor among us. Sandoval, yeah. Does it? How is that tracked? Did that show up as a direct link? Oh, look, possibly? I don't know. I guess it all depends on how the launch is programmed. If it directs you through one of their tracking links first, it probably registers as coming from battle.net. But I'm not sure. I haven't actually asked if they can track. I'm sure they track it. I'm sure they do. Twitch users using a third-party app. Possibly. Possibly. Open new tab, type fear, autofills the link. I hit enter. That would be direct then. Like a local client, launcher will function as a web browser. I'm sure refer is passed in the headers when you click a URL so it knows where you're coming from. Hi from Australia. Hello, Fairy. Hello. Why are you skipping questions? Need some other improvement. No, that's why I've got this stupid number of things here. These little windows continue all the way down here behind the camera, and then the ones across the top as well. Those are all the prerequisites I need for everything in here. So I'm skipping these because they're not listed in any of my prereq windows. I spent a good kind of 5-6 minutes, probably longer than that, setting everything up before I started doing this just because I wanted to make sure that I was being efficient, or as efficient as possible, because this is a lot of quests that I just don't need. Oh, one size does not fit all. Okay, so we're turning this in. Good, good. Off for the night. Of course, Stoop injured. Whoa, shit. Of course, rest well. We will see you next time. Not making it my home. Has your referral info and any links to anywhere outside of Battle Place? Interesting. Okay. Then they might come through as direct or other. Potentially. Which might be why it's so low, considering I do get a lot of folks. I do get a lot of folks telling me that they've clicked through from the Battle.net launcher, but the Battle.net percentage is very low. Then I wonder how Battle.net's referring me then, because I know I'm not anywhere like on the actual website.
Hello.
Maybe it depends on like how you've got the launcher. Oh, I don't fucking know. I'm bad at this stuff. I just do not know. Oh, here we go. Report to Scout Knowles. This is the big one that's going to set off this whole chain up the top here. This is exciting. For me, at least. Hopefully for you guys as well. In this small area upstairs in the building. Okay. What do you mean refers a header in the request? You can't see it in the link that shows in response on a query string. It's built into the HTTP protocol. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I don't know a thing. I don't know anything. Alrighty, here we go. We're going to report to Scout Knowles. I don't think most people need to know or get much out of knowing. No, I know. I know. It fascinates me. I will forget all of it, but it does fascinate me when I learn about it from you guys.
You need something?
And I often ask really, really stupid questions, but hey, it means everyone gets to learn more, right? My sins, I'm a web developer, well, full stack, so I need to know all of it? Yeah, of course. Okay, that's one down. To the next one. And the next one. Oopsie. I doubt referral by clicking a link counts the same as actually viewing a stream on an embed. No, I agree. It doesn't. But it does say views outside Twitch, so I'm not sure. It doesn't provide us any more information than that, Nap. So you have now as much information as I have. Unless you go and find some kind of a help article that gives you more info. But yeah, Twitch does not give us a whole lot of information. Like, at all. Oopsie.
Can I help you?
Love that. Okay. Here's package. Good, good. Zoom! You can spoof it, then sometimes spoofs can be detected, and then sometimes people have ways around that detection, and etc. Yeah. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Imagine if Twitch could provide as much information as YouTube Google. Oh, fuck yeah. Right? It would be spectacular.
Good day to you. Very good.
Click gate. Okay. Downstairs. Survival prisoner. Talk to Peppy. Talk to Peppy, wrong nozzle. I do not trust this. At all. I can't see the referent and the request headers for the one streamer on my Battle.net launcher right now. At least when you click the link from the website. It was speculated the launcher might work that way now. Jack's saying it seems not to, so shrug. Yeah. Because we were trying to figure out how it tracks, so how Twitch can say this is coming from the launcher versus something else.
You're a tall one.
Yeah. I imagine else way of finding a referrer probably is busted for Twitch. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Upstairs in the building. I just get alert to refer if I'm lazy.
You got my attention.
Okay. Okay, so this is mission Plague This.
What's on your
I
mind?
need a griffin.
See you.
Goodbye. Click here after you begin flying. Alright. So it doesn't have tools either. It'd be rough to inspect how it works with the launcher unless you install an in-team proxy. Launcher and Twitch. I wonder if you'd get, like, pinged for that. Like, if people can do naughty things with that, and so they, like, just... Look, I would fucking love to know more information about, you know, where I should be putting my efforts to get more referrals through to Twitch and stuff like that. Because it's literally like, how do I encourage people to get through to my stream? If I try something new and it results in a spike from that area of traffic, like, I would like to do more of that and keep that ping coming, you know? But it's really, really hard. So most things when you talk to other creators who have noticed things that have done more for their streams, it's just like, yeah, when I started posting more consistently on platform, I seemed to get more viewers on Twitch. My average view count started to increase. Like, that's legitimately how we figure out where shit's coming from. Unless people tell us, but that's incredibly unreliable, especially for a channel like mine, where the vast majority of viewers we have are lurkers, which is great and fine. I love that. We love our lurkers. But that's not great data, you know? Yeah, it's a whole thing. Interesting though. It's really, it's interesting. There are so many things on the back end of my like dashboard that I wish I could just give access to some people. Just be like, here, enjoy. Excuse me, tell me what's working. Tell me what I need to do more of. Tell me what I should just stop bothering with. Like, yeah, that would be spectacular. But without giving, like, short of giving someone my login, which I'm not doing, I can't do that. I have to literally send them fucking screenshots every day. Like, I've got, you know, Fractal, for example, as a sponsor. Every month I need to send Fractal, like, my monthly stats, certain stats that they want to see every month in you know, as part of the conditions of the ongoing sponsorship. I would love to be able to give them, like TikTok has like an agency thing where it gives your account a code and you can give an agency that code and they can put that code in and they get access to a certain section of your analytics. I'd fucking love something like that for Twitch. To give to an agency or a sponsor or whatever it happens to be, you know? That would be spectacular. You were troubleshooting it and it's also this gigantic pain. I can only begin to imagine.
What's on your mind?
Alright, cool. So now we've got, what did we just pick up? Operation Scornful Wrath. Alright, so that's procced, that chain there has started. That's good. But I also need to pick up Everything Must Be Ready, which I'm about to go and do. Once that's picked up, I can close that window. Full request maybe including the BattleNet. Maybe my pie hole's fucking with something. Your pie hole. I know, but like, Lord. Alright, cool. So I'm gonna collapse these down a bit because screen space. But I'm not gonna bother trying to reshuffle these because when you click it, it'll pull it to the top of all the other ones, which will just cause an issue. Scare the guano out of them is one that's here, so I'm gonna go pick that up as well. My TM man in the middle, proxy is not really detectable by Twitch itself. It's just that what is sent from the launcher is intercepted by a process that pretends to be Twitch for the launcher and pretends to be the launcher with respect to Twitch. Right, okay. That was the best. Don't knock it. No, I know! It's just funny to say. It feels like saying it could get me banned or something, you know? Like, it's just, it's one of those sort of,
Good day to you.
Okay, so that's scare the guano out of them, so I can close that off. Oh! The cleansing! There's a chain under the camera here. That's a whole big lot, and that's the start of that chain, so that's really good. Okay, Steel Gate Patrol is not a thing. So we can skip that one. Trident of the Sun, as in child, not a thing. Dark Core Guanos. Okay, here we go. Which is a word for for mouth in the UK. It's probably the same there. It's pie hole. No, it is. It is. It just feels like something that's ever so slightly brand unfriendly. You know, I know it's not, but my brain is like, should we be saying this? Use Fecknut's firecrackers. Use them on the ground near dark claw bats. They look like bats that fly around. So you scare them and it pulls them. No. Click. Oh, it appears after you kill. Wait. Cool.
By the Sunwell.
Storm, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well. So I'm literally scaring the shit out of these bats with firecrackers. This feels like it's animal cruelty of some kind. Did I pick that up? I didn't, but now it's gone, question mark? Oh no, there it is. Oh, congrats, Siva! Look, we have a saying here, and it's bitch and ye shall receive. If it gets to the point where it's been a little bit ridiculous and you complain, you bitch, then it drops. Oh, I'm so happy for you. That is wonderful news. Congratulations. People say the Raiders are those most information overload on the UI. Nah, they haven't met me yet, Ab. Just think go check out Wowhead. As a full stack web dev, you need to be as horrified as I am by Wowhead. Oh, I can't. I'm not sure I want to know, Jack. I do not think that their website runs particularly well. No doubt it's all like just a complete clusterfuck. It's a quote. I'm literally screwing the shit out of it. Like, literally. Maybe wow if the expansion didn't have some kind of scat collecting. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. No one has the points to make quotes anymore. Too much fishing, Lamau? Yep. Oh my god. I'm not trying to be rude, but your mic sensitivity is so high we can hear every time you sniff. No, I'm sniffing loudly, Sky. I have an autoimmune condition and it affects my sinuses. The lining of my, there's no sniffly, like there's no snot in my nose. Literally, my sinus linings are so sensitive and so inflamed that my face is constantly in pain. The only kind of relief I get is from sniffing because it almost feels like scratching the inside of my face. Or the rush of cold air cooling it down somewhat for half a second. It's been something that's been ongoing for years. There is no cure. Trust me when I say I am more annoyed by it than you are. It is nothing to do with my mic sensitivity, no matter how, like you can't hear my keyboard. No matter how unsensitive, if I turn it so that you can't hear my sniffing, you won't be able to hear me speak either. I understand that it is frustrating and irritating and possibly triggering for some people. Unfortunately, my stream is not for those people. There's nothing I can do. Nothing. Not a thing. Okay, where's... Can I do this again for the one that's higher, or is it too high and I'm not going to get it? No, I can. Awesome. Or did I not? I think it's there. I could see a glow for a second, but that might just be the... the bat corpse as I mouse over it. Yeah, I don't think I can see it. That's unfortunate. Maybe it was just because I stacked them up too much. Maybe I need to like put the firecrackers just over a bit. She's just inflamed even though you're taking autoimmune meds. At least I think you do. I don't know anything about anything. It was a random thought. Yeah, it's yep. Which is why I said there's nothing I can do. It's something that we have investigated to no end. Yeah. There are other issues that are compounding the whole thing, but I'm not ready to go into that yet. Maybe I never will be. We'll see. We'll see. I need on a game. Of course, Diablo, enjoy your lurk. We'll see you next time.
Greetings, off and away.
Okay, so that's that one done. Now we've got Operation Scornful Wrath, so we're gonna keep on keeping on, and that's gonna grab us the next 3 in that chain as well. That's good. Hey, Equity, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. I noticed it personally, I've been watching for many years. Perception checks apparently use BG3 metaphor. No, it's fine. There's at least one mention of it a stream. Usually a fair bit more rude than that one, so that's good. I've been told to lay off the cocaine. I have been called a bitch who needs a tissue. I have like there's a lot. It's pretty much every stream that I need to explain. Which is a bit unfortunate because there are some days that I just don't really feel like I've got the spoons to explain health condition-y stuff, but I get it. I get it. I don't take offense to it unless the user very clearly meant to cause offense, in which case I just tell them to get fucked.
I will take pleasure in gutting you.
It is unfortunate. I wish it were not the way it was. I don't like being sick. I don't think anyone really likes being sick. I mean, okay, there are some people who do because of the attention it can attract and stuff like that, but I certainly don't like it. I've been sick for long enough. 40 mounts, well done, Equity, congratulations. English can't Equity gods either, so you're even. Fucking stupid, literally, Barra. Like, I've had, oh boy. Oh, it's this one. Right, okay, I was using the wrong item. That makes sense. It's basic EA's long-standing sentence to myself, because I don't notice that for that reason. Ah, yeah, of course. That makes sense. Gosh, that's interesting, isn't it? And something for sarcasm. Yeah. Barra's a pretty awesome human, so I kind of assumed it was a tongue-in-cheek comment, but yeah, for folks who don't know him, I'm sure it would have come across as a little bit insensitive. You kept looking at me weird because I was sniffling for ages at work yesterday and you just sneeze, it just wouldn't happen. Yeah, people do occasionally give me the look in public when I sniffle. There have been times that I've considered getting a t-shirt that says, like, it's genetic, not contagious. But,
Well met.
yeah,
Keep your feet on the ground.
Even though they need the attention, it's just a mechanism to get it. Yes, very true, Sing, very true. So, but you know, just in case, of course. Is punctuation mark on Twitch pretty much mandatory to be properly understood? Yeah, well, that's the thing, right? Emotes are supposed to help, because you can't. There's no tone in text, right? So it's meant to be that whole kind of intonation and tone to you, what's it, but yeah. It certainly does help with the communication levels. Just a sneezy person. Yeah, fair. Very fair. It's funny, I've been consciously trying not to sniffle and now my face is on fire. So yep, it's great. It's that fucking quick too. Okay, that's a tower, not a longhouse. Postal is an adage of internet culture which says that without a clear indicator of the author's intent, any product or sarcastic expression of extreme views can be mistaken by some readers for a sincere expression of those views. Yeah, well, but I mean, legitimately though. And then other people come in and are like, oh my god, it was so obvious they were being sarcastic. It's like, but was it though? How do you know?
No.
It does cause legitimate issues.
I will feed you to the dogs.
I mean out of range. I'm inside the building. So if anyone it's your stream, they don't like it, they can skedaddle. No, I know, but it makes me super self-conscious. Like, yeah, it's definitely a self-consciousness thing. So I get self-conscious and then I subconsciously try to stop. So it's a fucking thing.
What can I do for you?
That's Burn, Scorn, Burn, and then we've got Gruesome but Necessary, and then All Hail the Conqueror of Scorn, and then we accept I'll Try Anything, which is on the list. Amazing. Love that for me. I get that. Yeah, right? It's like, I'm not even trying to stop, but my brain's just like, no, don't do. You'll piss off the viewers. And if I piss off the viewers, I'll have fewer viewers, and then I'll have fewer monies, and then I can't pay rent. Yeah, it's bad. When my brain associates sniffling with the inability to pay rent. Like, good job, brain. Good job. Murphy's Law, a difference called Cause Law. Have you heard of it? Oh dear. Not all of them will contain northern barbfish. You know, not one of them has contained a northern barbfish so far. Oh, there we go. One. I tried, you did. I may be tired, but my brain is still switched on. I think it becomes more obvious when you read it out loud, Hebara. When you're just reading it, your brain doesn't make the connection, but when you hear it, you go, ah. So you complain and you share receive. Yep, that's it. That's it. Coleslaw, give me some coleslaw. You said there's no extreme enough view that people won't be able to distinguish parody. It's scary, isn't it, Nab? It's scary. So can I complain about not having billions of dollars because it's just bullshit? How am I still not rich? Yeah, like why the fuck have I not won the lottery yet? I bought tickets and everything. How dare they? She feel better about being self-conscious. Workshop buttons keep coming out for no good reason. I'm constantly checking that they're done up. Must look so weird to customers. Oh my god. See, the first or second time it did that, Ginny, I would be like, where my fucking safety pins? And I would be like pinning that shit shut.
Hello. See you around.
Oh boy. Oh, the one that got away, so I can close this one off now. Yay! Legally identify as rich, by the way. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I hope to one day identify as rich. I have a feeling as a content creator that's going to be a bit of a pipe dream. Although, that being said, quitting my job to play video games full time was also a pipe dream for a very long time. So like, who am I to say? The Yeti next door. Oh, this is a quest I need. Yay! The enigmatic frost nymphs. I don't think this is one. The Book of Runes. No. Everything must be ready. We gotta turn this in. Wait.
How are you?
Oh, and hang on. Down to the wire. Why is this not... Oh, there it is. Down to the wire is there. Okay, good. And then Preying Upon the Weak is a quest that I need. March of the Giants is not. The cleansing is here, but it's also... God damn it. I fucked up a little bit, but that's fine. Not making anything my bloody home, thank you much. Nothing. No gambling. Not with gamble. There's raid, and you can't do all. You've got to put in a specific number of coins. The bot I use doesn't allow all as a thingy. Becoming rich depends more on others than yourself. Becoming a man. No. Yeah, no, I agree, honestly. Especially in a situation like mine. There's a lot you personally can do towards it, but it's not going to be... Like, it's, yeah. Just made poor financial decisions. Look, I'm pretty good with my financial decisions, I think, but, you can only make so many decisions when your income is limited, right? Collect giant yeti meal. Oh, use tough ram meat. Okay. Collect spotted hippogriff down. And spring trap. Collect 8 trap prey. I don't know how this works. So you do get the trap. Okay, so either the warg appears or you get the quest item. All right, gotcha. Just how we made out on this farm. Machines of 2. A bit of a money pit. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But we are indeed effect. We're 10/27th. Oh, have we dropped since I last refreshed? Maybe. Let's find out. 1027th in the world for completion score. I'm pretty happy with that. Hope you're doing well. You break even each year. Oh, that's really rough. I know some random news. After TGX, I dug out some collectible. I found a first edition Blue Eyes White Dragon card worth about 50-80 bucks. It made me happy. Oh, yay, Vara! Well done. Well done. Yeah, we're going to go to that event. It's not this weekend. So this weekend is Easter, family stuff. Next weekend is Twitch Melbourne meetup. Then the weekend after that is the Magic event. So we're gonna go. And I'm really excited. Go from being rich and mad to end up being 25 years in jail for fraud when they get caught. Indeed. Indeed. Others can work their asses off their entire lives and never change their financial position. And others have one good idea at the right time with the right people nearby and never have to work another day in their lives. And of course, you know, so many different other situations in between as well. I got my reach achievements done today. Last of 50 scrolls. Hey, on French days. Well done, Sync. Congratulations. Keep pushing, doing sibling signals rep farm now. Need all the Reliance side rep for higher score, right? I did a few of those. Oh man, it's a. I don't mind rep farming. Excuse me, I don't mind rep farming, but like some of them are just pains in the ass. Take many pictures of the events. I know, right? I know. Well, Jas is coming along, so I'm hoping he can help me with the content capture, but we'll see. I've got the scrolls. Need to farm on the Alliance side rep for higher score. Yes, yeah. I did pretty well with my reps. I'm third on my realm, but I'm not. It's oopsie, wrong one. I'm not done by any means. But the reps I do have left, some of them are like grindy as fuck. Like Marasmias. God damn it. Fucking Marasmias. Like 3 fucking dailies a day. I did start on that and I got a fair way and then life got in the way, you know. It's an actual problem. I need to find a way to automate or outsource a bucket load of my like daily shit. In terms of like content creation stuff. I can't afford to outsource yet, I just don't have the cash, but like, dude. I'm getting the skills gradually though.
Hey there. See you later.
I'm still feather. Okay, so that's done, and then I can turn that one in. Use the drum. Use it on steel feather. You also have flies in the sky above. To be close to much of the achievements to do. Storm Chaser, yeah. I no doubt have a bucket load of them to finish. There's babies! Stack these up again now that I've cleared out most of them.
Good day to you.
Oh, we can see the bottom of the list in the main window. There's a word. Enjoy your lurk equity. Using your mods as kind of automation. Yeah, look, I know. But fucking editing videos and shit, I don't... It's a lot of work. Wait, what am I using? Use the giant Yeti meal. Why doesn't it have a quest item around it? Why doesn't it have a quest highlight? I'm very glad I still keep working through the storms all through the expansion. Good luck with them. Yeah. I don't have too many left to do, I don't think. And the ones that I do have left, I've got like a 150 out of 200 or so. You know, something stupid like that. But yeah, it's a whole thing. I want to get to my top 1k and then I'll start looking at that, I think. But I also, once we get to 1k, I'm going to need to check like every day and maintain the top 1k. I think that's going to be probably the harder part. Civilians and goats, and when I'm like, oh, look, a goat. Otherwise, like, oh no, a goat. That's funny. Your inner turmoil whispers, you think that you can get rid of me through meditation? Same. Fool, I will destroy you and finally become that which has been building inside of you all these years. Yeah, look. The second ones know something's gonna go down, yeah. That's funny. Okay, here we go. I'm glad I did. You know how to reach me when it was current, yeah. Okay, so this next one is dealing with Galebron, which is good because it needs, it's a requirement for then 2 of these ones, which is nice. So we're getting there, and also that should be when the Galebron attack plans drop, maybe? Question mark. Then this is Stop the Ascension, which will go to of Keys and Cages, which is here. Good, good. And now, oh, we go get to turn in the cleansing and pick up in Warg's clothing. Oh, I had slow fall after the thingamajig. Interesting. There you go, there's the cleansing, so we're now getting in Warg's clothing. If I don't do something when current, I tend to not do it at all. Large grinds. I mean, yeah, I occasionally I'll come back to it like 3 or 4 expansions later. That's my kind of issue. But I think like moving through the War Within, I'm hoping I'm going to be paying a lot more attention to the ATT new with patch window and just trying to get as much as I possibly can done. Although that's going to be a lot easier said than done, especially when we get into like early War Within, where you've got all these rares and transmog and shit from the new zones being introduced. That'll be really difficult, I think. But we'll see. I'll do my best and keep as up to date as I can on things. Especially if it's current content, I might be able to rope you guys into groups and things to be able to do stuff. Obviously, depending on realms. Neleto, thank you very much for your Prime Gaming sub. 17 months, holy cow. You did find a button. I'm so glad you did. Thank you. The new patch at the moment is unfortunately polluted with all season 4 things have already been added, just not, yeah, that's the problem. I know, like, I mean, I know I can close things off, and I have been, especially when they all added, like, old raid stuff. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing old raid stuff until Warbands comes out. That helped a bit, because I could just, like, close off that whole section. But it does mean that I have to kind of check through things and close off every time I reopen the window on a new tune or log in or whatever. But that's okay. It's, could be worse. Oh, there he is. Buttons! I'm probably clear. Make disappear. I agree, Sync. I agree. Especially when so much of it is like transmog from a Mythic Plus only dungeon. It's like, fuck off. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. The just ignore doesn't work for me. No, it doesn't work very well for me either. but it helps at least to help me target my stuff where I can do things. That's all. Okay, so I need to free prisoner. Oh, I need to, yeah, okay. Free the prisoner. It's definitely a, but I also, like, if I close off everything except the one thing that I'm working on that session, it helps keep me focused as well. Maybe requires cage key. I thought I got 2 from the last pack. Really not. There's a large key. And a little baby key.
Your entrails will make a fine necklace.
Delightful. Give me a key. There's a key. Hey, there's my attack plans. Cool. And that will lead to the Frostworm and its master as well. Hey. We're certainly getting there, though. Earlier on in stream, it said that we had 132 quests to complete before we hit 91%. And now it's down to 45, so we're doing pretty bloody well. Powering through a bunch of stuff today. Eyes of the Eagle. Am I gonna ride this as a wolf? No, okay. That would have been fucking hilarious. Continue following the path. Bastards! Eagle. Back we go. Then we'll continue going through the zones and seeing what we can clear up on Alliance. Because I'm actually doing pretty well this evening, surprisingly. And there we go. We have accepted Alpha Warg, so I can clear that one, because otherwise it's going to play the annoying music. Good. Done. You turn in Alpha Warg.
Greetings.
Alright, so we're going to turn in the Yolabron attack plans, which will give us the Frostworm and its master.
Interest you on a pint?
Not right now. Cool, so we can close that off. Then we've got dealing with Yolabron, which puts us through to Necro Overlord Mezen has been accepted. We turn in our keys and cages, we should get in service to the light. Amazing. And this one should be Sleeping Giants. Good. So now all we're looking for is the drop Mezen's writings, which will give us the Slumbering King, and then we turn all 5 in and we are done with Howling Fjord. Excitement! Start telling us this week. Oh, well done, Sync! Doing random pet dailies around Dragon Isles. Wonderful. That's awesome. Mezen's writings, the Slumbering King, and boom, we have every last quest required in the logs. Glacium flies down to you. Oh, hi, Glacium. Welcome. Come die. Is that one the Horde one? Those are all Horde. Cool. Deathless Watch. Kill 9 Deathless Watchers. Really? How do you kill that which is deathless? Come down so I may use your bones as a mount. Yeah, literally. Fuck you. I can't land up there. Oh, wow, that was a fast respawn. Jesus Christ. They were deathless, you're just ruining their streak. Oh, I love that. That's great. The Slayer of the Lifeless, Taskillos. Taskill of Rubicon. Oh my god. Fantastic. Killing shit because I can now. Anger border. Dead. Love that the Lich King is so much smaller than Nimron.
I have other plans for you. You will serve me better within Utgard Pinnacle. And if these insects survive to find you again.
Smart Ass Assassin here, 3 different Smart Ass replies. I know! And I love it. So good. So good. Fearsome horrors, they say. Oh wait, wrong path? Wrong path. Awakening rods. Yep. I remember this now. Come on, faster. Oh, that's it? Okay. By the way, Fair, have you seen or heard about the discovered accessibility setting tweak that allows Plunderstorm players to see name tags of players and mobs, not nameplate with health, just name of entity in red at any distance? I thought that was people using some kind of little script thing, not an accessibility thing. To see things across the map, like extending view distance to give themselves an advantage. That's what I heard about it as. Just a setting. Interesting. Yeah, very interesting to do that with a... I mean, I've had nameplates on, like the name that says Fiamma the Insane above my head. I have that for enemies and players and everything from any distance. Like, I can see them forever away. But that's not an accessibility setting, and that's been there forever, and it's not just Plunderstorm. So, is it something different? Like, as soon as I can see stuff zone in, they have a nameplate. You see all the little red lines and stuff along the ground. It's just big name size. Right, okay. Gotcha. Well then, yeah, I know that exists because I've been using it for a long time. This is no minimum character name size. Works in retail as well. Brilliant.
Hey there, safe travel.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Greetings.
Oh.
Be careful.
Ta-da! Fucking Ice Crown. Okay. Alright, Ice Crown. I see you, I see you. All Alliance, again. His name's not go smaller than a certain size. Yeah, it makes sense. Make your fucking UI a clusterfuck. Alright, here we go. Oh! It looks like I need to do the entire zone just to get to... just to get to the Alliance-only quests. That's rough. That's really rough, because this... okay. Okay, so that's all the help we can get. Against the giants. All the help we can get. Okay, so that's New one there. Basic chemistry is after against the giants. Borrowed technology is branched off from the broken front. That and that there. Cannot reproduce is after... No. That's another branched off one. Branched off from poke and prod. Oof. Should I command? Comes after. Nope. It shares with this one here. It shares a chain there. Oh, fuck me. So Ice Crown's a mess, yeah? That's what we're going with? Because that shares that one there. Drag and drop shares sneak preview here. Exploiting an opening shares literally the Skybreaker. Oh, hang on. Drag and drop. Okay, so this replaces drag and drop, but still collapses down to sneak preview. That one also shares with the Skybreaker. That one's completely new. That one's completely new, but that one's in there with it. That one's need more info's in there. More info, so that splits off at need more info. Shit. Not a bug is... Fuck. That breaks off at drag and drop. Poke and prod is in there, right? Yeah, poke and prod's already in there. Retest now comes after cannot reproduce. Which came in at sneak, no, at poke and prod. And then that, okay, yep, okay. There's sneak preview. Where's That's Abominable? I've seen that already. There, That's Abominable. The broken front is here. The shadow vault. Comes after if he cannot be trusted. The Skybreaker is in literally all of these fuckers. And your attention, please. Comes after the broken front. So it's a shared, another shared. Oh no, your attention, please. And then borrowed technology. Okay. Okay, so that's how many windows we have for Ice Crown. And this one is like the longest thing you've ever fucking seen. And they actually all chain together. They do. And none of them have been done on any tune on the Alliance side. Okay. Okay. I said just small monitors. Yes. Oof. Critters. Ah, they do have a tiny name. You are correct. Doing all the quest lines on BFA as a horde. Man, it's interesting hearing the story from the other side. Yeah, BFA is super cool doing both sides. Whereas you get a lot of Mog too. No. I'm just trying to tackle this without ATT, just trying to follow threads on my head. I know, right? It'd be an absolute fucking nightmare. Absolute fucking nightmare. Okay, so this is going to be the big messy one that we want to track. So so the Skybreaker ones are going to be the first ones we're going to be able to close off. So we can put them at the bottom. And then the Broken Front will be the next one that we can close off. Nothing closes off at all the help we can get. We do have stuff at Poke and Prod. And then sneak preview. Because we've got two at sneak preview. Then drag and drop. Then need more info. Then against the Giants. Okay, cool. So I think that should be at least a somewhat tidy, maybe. Although these are very long. Okay, that should be one of the first I can close off, and then there's this one as well. Okay, I think that's about it. Right, Ice Crown. Discover a flight path. Let me see what I'm doing, alright. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's because I had them minimized a bit, didn't I? Yeah, okay. This has an optimal choice to do that. Plunderstorm, I like it exists in the regular game, using for things like critter hunting, like, because it's not how Plunderstorm make the best option. Yeah, but it's a balance between, like, how do we allow people to play our game and prevent them from cheating, you know? Like, it is a genuine accessibility feature. So that's, you know, I don't think it's worth making a game less accessible to squish out something like that. It's just not worth it. Allowing people with vision difficulties to play your game is more important. And is more important in every situation. Okay, honor above all else. I do actually need this, but I kind of want to do Judgment Day comes first.
The time of the Argent Crusade.
Can we not?
Now.
Can I? Who actually gives this? Judgment Day comes, Absalom the Pious. So why is it putting a marker here? On the Skybreaker. But this leads back to the fucking Skybreaker. Why? And I can't see the Skybreaker anyway. What the fuck? Is it actually on the Skybreaker or is it lying? Judgment Day comes. This is not helpful. can't see it on the map, but I can see it in the sky, so that'll have to do. Just because if I complete the breadcrumb, it will automatically collapse that whole list of quests as it happens rather than just ticking them off.
Here there. Off with you.
Okay. There we go. It's also base game, doesn't add anything you can't see if you're not paying attention anyway. Does if you don't have a setting enabled name dissolves less than 1 pixel inside, the enemy's too far away. Of course, Twid, rest well, we'll see you next time. So the game objects and see movement easier. I think Jack's point is that it's not actually adding information to the game. That stuff is there and you can see it if you look carefully enough. It's not pulling information from behind the scenes and displaying it to you in real time or anything like that. You're just seeing stuff that you could see if you had incredible eyesight anyway. And like an amazing 4K monitor that, you know, blah, 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 blah. You can still see it. It's not adding any additional information to the game.
Light, and all is possible.
All right, here we go.
We shall try.
What can I do for you?
Curing the incurable.
Good day to you.
Defending the Vanguard.
What's on your mind?
Crusaders. Actually, maybe I put that over here. Yeah, good. Okay, I do that. Is that gonna fit if I put that? It does! Good, all right. Makes my screen significantly less angry at me. Ugh. Oh wait, I haven't done that. Okay, cool. Forgotten Depths Nubians. Alright, let's squish. Estus. I wonder where the entirety of Howling Fjord, well, not the entirety, but I wonder where all those Howling Fjord quests got us on the rankings. I'm tempted to log out and check, but I don't wanna. I want to get like a big jump at the end of stream.
Hello. How are you? Have a good one. What can I do for you? See you later.
Scourge tactics. If there are survivors. What are you farming after quests? Good question. I've still got a fuckload of quests to go. Quests may literally take us through the next 4 weeks of streaming. But we'll see. Actually, maybe not. I've done a fair bit. Whoa. DC'd! Oh, actually, that won't. A DC won't refresh the API. What? Right. Ruh-roh. Oh, fuck me. There's an update. Oh, no. That's a chunky update. What the fuck? It's Friday. Why have I got a 350 meg update? I mean, it's practically done already, but like that's not tiny. Alpha? No. It wouldn't, no, Alpha's a different client. It wouldn't be updating my retail client if it was an alpha. New stuff to Noble Garden. Maybe, but wouldn't they apply that during a weekly shutdown? Seems weird to apply that on a Friday. It's updating. Reclaiming space. Done. That's just really weird. Everything was odd about an hour or so ago. Yeah, so that'd be the same one I just got. Plunderstorm, maybe? Oh, yeah. Gross. Yeah, okay. DC though? No. That DC'd me because I interacted with a vehicle and I instantly DC'd. But then when I shut the game down, the game's like, oh, shut down, apply update. Like that was it didn't DC. That's not what DC'd me. But yeah, that's just, VODCs too. Oh yeah, there's a buckle, especially in the older expansions, Sharpie. Especially in the older expansions. I do wonder if that, usually when you DC, it doesn't push updates through to the API, but I wonder if that one worked at least. It did. We are 1017th. That's really exciting. Holy shit. I mean, I have to start bringing a DFA up on screen when we do refreshes. There's nothing here that, exposes anything, is there? You guys can see it all anyway. I wonder if I window capture, do not make source visible. I'll call it DFA. Yeah, it doesn't look like it does. Pixel size. Get a lot of vehicle DCs too. Honestly, usually playing BS, you get really interesting tiny differences that are out of place. Yeah. Doing too well. They need to halt the progression clearly. Clearly. Okay, so if I do that, why can't I? Oh, that's really annoying. Yeah, and then I can that's not even what I want to do though. What I want to do is because if that's at the top, then no, not that button, clearly. Not that button either. God damn. This button? Yes, there we go. So we can capture it when it happens. Can I? Center horizontally. Perfect. That's really exciting. Because then if I do that, and then if I come in here and I hit refresh, it should, yeah, cool. So we can watch it pop up and you can learn when I learn and it'll all be great. Good. Okay. Amazing. Now I just got to remember to fucking do it. Have you been around getting all the mog from vendors? Fuck no, Sky. That is a whole lot of traveling and effort for one fucking point per piece. No.
Hey there.
Hey there. Grab captured Crusader. Can I grab... Oh no, okay. Oh, okay, so I have to... Gross. Player you should not halfway across the map. I mean, you can hover over them to see you can. You different shit, not some... No! Don't worry about that at all, Looney. Not a worry. You are totally fine. People, I'm gonna keep looking. Of course! Enjoy. I hope your keys are going well. Yeah, note that Jack did say, like, playing BRs, you get really used to seeing tiny differences. So if you are somebody who has played a bunch of Battle Royale games in the past, you're probably going to be having a different experience with Plunderstorm than mostly WoW players. If you've only been playing WoW and you've never played things like PUBG or Fortnite, then you're going to have a different, like, capacity to pick those things up. It's just a different skill set that you haven't happened to learn. This is another one of those, you know, your experience is not everyone's experience kind of things. Everyone will have different skill sets when it comes to these kind of games. Yeah. But I've gotten better at seeing, like, teeny tiny little things moving around. I'm like, that's moving like a player, not like an enemy. Like, enemies don't jump every 3 steps, for example, you know? It's the little things that you pick up on. That doesn't mean that, you know, it's bad necessarily. Yeah, sure, some skill sets are going to put you at an advantage, but that's the same with literally everything ever. My skill set of collecting is going to put me at an advantage when it comes to collecting than someone who's only ever done raiding, for example, you know? But then someone who does Mythic Pluses a lot is going to be much better at them than I am. It just, yeah, not everything's completely transferable. So... Fortnite players are probably going to be better at Plunderstorm than WoW players are. If we're talking about, you know, purely that game. Doesn't necessarily feel great, but it is what it is. All my windows went away. I just realized. Ah, fuck. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not doing it again. I can't be bothered.
What's up?
This is kind of, this list here is what I really kind of need to figure out where I'm at. But,
The time of the Argent Crusade is now. End of the scourge draws near.
Pop.
Yo! Be good.
Put your face in the light, and all.
I would be surprised if it gets fixed for the stream event on Saturday. Specifically, ask the streamers involved in it not to use it. Make sure the viewership doesn't see a messy set of red names.
We are driven by
Quite possibly.
retribution.
I don't think it's a fix though, Nab. As we said before, it's a setting to allow people who can't see properly to play a game. That's an accessibility feature. It's not something to be fixed. Accessibility is more important than people being screwy and finding, like, benefits and stuff like that. It is not... The accessibility features are not features to be fixed. Nor is Blizzard legally allowed to ask somebody to prove that they are hard of vision before allowing them to use a particular setting. That's just fucking stupid. So, yeah, like, it's not something to be fixed.
You need something?
End of story. I don't handle them well. My +1 collection gives me 37k more points than yours, so they add up fast. They do, but how long does it fucking take Sky to travel around the world to get those 37,000 extra points? I don't have time. I'm trying to do things that are efficient. And flying around the world, purchasing 1 point at a time, is inefficient as fuck. I will eventually do it. I'm not saying it's a bad thing to do, and it will absolutely eventually get done. But not now. I think you're misunderstanding my goal here. It's not just get all points, it's get the most efficient points done to get my rank up as fast as possible. Those kind of things tend to be like the last little things that you like pick off at the end, or the things you do as you come across vendors and go, oh shit, I should buy these while I'm here. It's not something you travel intentionally to do at this point of my journey. I am starting to feel like you're coming a little bit close to like backseat gaming, and telling me how I should be doing my collections and stuff, and I'm not particularly comfortable with that. I appreciate the input and the like, hey, there's this toy here that might be really easy for you to grab and stuff like that. And as I've said, putting them in the Discord is very much encouraged because I will forget about it if we put it in chat. My memory doesn't work that well. But like telling me like, do this on a warrior? No, I don't want to. You know, it's just, yeah, just be real careful of exactly what you're kind of getting at and stuff, because it is starting to feel a bit like backseat gaming. Yeah. I understand the intentions are good, but, oh, there should be 2 in the building. Ah, so there are. But yeah. At this point, with the deadline fees going for max bang vote, correct. If our viewers cared about messy UIs, they wouldn't watch WoW. This is very true. This is very true. There are some race to world first UIs that are most certainly not built for pretty. Kill, reanimate. Oh, okay, I kill them and then I res them with the water. Okay, gotcha. Screw UI is bad, lol. Yeah, a lot of them have pretty horrendous UIs, but as long as they're giving them the information they need when they need it, as they find easy to digest, that's all that matters. What we see isn't particularly important. Them getting the kill first is what matters. Or as close to first as possible. Same when I got all the bloody ATT windows all over the place. Works for me. It's making sure I'm being as efficient as possible. Unfortunately, it turns out that this is just this thing is do everything. But what have we done?
Good day to you.
We know much about sacrifice.
Run on purpose found vendors with mogs. That's because I'm more mog focused. Exactly. That's it. That's it. We all have different priorities. And I appreciate my priorities being respected. Oh. Oh, I'm supposed to... Oh no, wait, not this one. Oh, it's the next tune. Okay. It's like, use the war horn. I'm like, shit. No, it's fine. I just one-shot it instead. Hello, Helena. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Oh no, there we go. Oops, I didn't actually mean to use the horn there. Zoom. Out there. It's like, why is the waypoint in the ground? Oh no, oh dear. Okay, collecting stuff and watching you. How are you? I'm doing very, very well. We've climbed several ranks today. We are very, very close to cracking the world top 1,000 collectors. And that's incredibly exciting. I'm a little bit overwhelmed, to be honest. I honestly wasn't sure if we'd get there, and now, like, we're this bloody close, it's very cool. I'm super excited. Change me in Plunderstorm. Oh, gross. Gross. Kill enemies around this area. I can do that. Ooh, and I also have to loot other things as well. Oh, I like that there's no, like, cast to open thing. You just click and you get it. Oh, excuse me. No, that's not a glowy one. Haha. Camera keeps adjusting tilt now. Oh, that's weird and unfortunate. Working on Shadowlands meta. Nice! Enjoy death. Good luck. That was really cool. Once we get into the top 1,000, I reckon I'll probably switch and start working on, look, one of the metas. But no doubt I'll have to kind of switch back every so often, because once I start working on the metas, I'm probably not going to be getting points very quickly. And so there's a high likelihood that I'll drop out of the top 1,000. And so I'll need to switch it up to quickly push myself back in, and then kind of, you know, like it'll be a lot of chopping and changing what we work on. But at least I can always rely on coming back to quests, because I have so many of them to do and they're worth so many points apiece. And I have over 1,000 of them to still do, which is like 10k points. So... and they're pretty easy to whip up real quick. Interesting one, did his current content. That's the first thing I fixed. She said she was pretty horrible for that one. Yeah, I can imagine. Oh, whoops, I'm done. Okay. I died. And it wasn't an option for longer, but I used to log back into retail instead. Fix with my one match tomorrow. Yep. That's it, that's it. Just looking for the heartwood, the little purple discs now. Oh, like that one. This might be a time for some normal flight. I reckon. Make it a little easier. Okay. Almost to the Skybreaker, and then we can start working on actual quests.
What can I do for you?
I was going to pretty annoying as you said earlier. I think Billy did it early in the expert required his mushroom for improvement. Yeah.
The time of the Argent Crusade.
At least it doesn't take particularly long each day. It's just frustrating that it takes so long. You can't... I like things that I can just grind out. Like, if I want it now, let me get it now. But I understand why. I get it. It's just... Grr. Okay, here we go. Guess if Exalted isn't in that matter, yeah. Yep.
Leave no survivors.
This is gonna be annoying as hell, isn't it? Researchers and fire isn't needed too, yeah, but I still need researchers because the fucking mount hasn't dropped.
Cower before my terrible creations.
Same, yeah. Yup. That's right, though. It's fine. I'm terrified this is gonna bug if I kill them too far down the way. The amount of people doing it more palatable. True, true.
Feast upon the flesh of the living.
That's what I did. That is entirely too open-ended, Faye. Whatever it was, I hope you had fun. Wasn't very much fun. I'm sorry to hear that. Have I broken this? Or is this actually just going on for that bloody long? Ugh. Yeah, it takes a while. Just keep killing the mobs and it'll eventually end. Comment added 1017. That's funny.
Lay down your arms and surrender your soul.
Oh, there he is. Done. Before the meta was out, everyone to farm choose achieves was such a grind to get 200 kills. Yeah, very fair. Portion. Since training. Oh my god. Sounds like fun. Well done. Alright, so that's...
Hello.
That's done, but then I should be able to skip the Tale of Valor stuff.
We shall triumph.
Instead, we can just go straight to Scatbreaker.
What can I do for you?
Discover the Argent Tournament flight path. Why? Wait. No, not that one. There's one... They're just all on... Oh no, wait. It's all fun and games. That one. No, okay, not that one. Good. So I need that as well, but that's fine. And then from here, it's all just going to be branching fucking quest chains. It's going to be a nightmare. But we'll get there.
Need help? Go with honor, friend.
And then there's It's All Fun and Games. Beautiful. It'll happen, right? Yeah. It's awesome. Brilliant. Dungeon Pop. Yes! Use the juice in the current content. That's funny, Faye, because we've been saying bitch and you shall receive here for quite a few years now.
You need something?
We're on the deck on the left side. Okay, so over here. Thessarian, perfect. In fact, we were saying bitch and you shall receive earlier in stream, explaining it to someone who got the whatsy-doover, the weapon rack from Najatata Drop. Top of the ship. Okay, so this is joining the assault. Did I need to do joining the assault? I don't know that I did.
Can I help you?
No, I don't think I need to do that one. There is a get to Mirheim though. I do not want to have to open all those fucking windows again. But I might have to. So I groups of doing some of the minutes, how do most of them? Yeah. I just had other things to do at the time, unfortunately.
Hey, daylight's burning.
Which is why I want to, like, make sure I focus on current content. Like, moving forward-ish. Because it just, yeah, it makes a lot of things a lot easier. My head. Fair enough. Alrighty. Let us find a dying soldier. Dead human soldiers on the ground around this area.
Light be with you. For the Alliance.
The one.
What can I do for
Oh
you?
no, there's a specific one maybe.
Greetings.
Oh, whichever one you spoke to. Okay, good. This one then.
Well met. King's honor, friend. You need something?
I'm thinking you want to open actual windows like in your house. No. No.
What can I do for you?
The only one I have in here that's window is covered by a blind because otherwise it lets in light that fucks with my lighting for stream.
Good day to you. Be seeing you. Very well.
Here we go. Actual points. Now that we're finished with the neutral quests. I don't think finish me was required, unfortunately. Even though that should have been a... It's weird. I think I might have to... Damn it. Otherwise this is going to be awfully inefficient. Okay. Let's try this again. All the help we can get against the giants. Why did that open next to it? So that one replaces this one. Basic chemistry can replace against the giants. Borrowed technology branches off at the broken front. Cannot reproduce, branches off at poke and prod. It's the last one that's shared. Chain of command. Branches off at sneak preview. Against the giant, breaks off it against the giants. Drag and drop is already somewhere. Nope, it breaks off at sneak preview. Gross. I think it will be somewhere. Exploiting an opening is by itself. Now. Get the message. There's drag and drop. So it replaces that one. Which breaks off at sneak preview. If you cannot be turned. It's all fun and games. Need more info is already there. No, not that one yet. No rest for the wicked. That's when we'll sneak preview, drag and drop. Need more info. Breaks off at need more info. Not a bug, breaks off at drag and drop. Poke and prod is in a few. Retest now comes after cannot reproduce. Sneak previews in a few. That's abominable is in a few. Broken front is in my log. The shadow vault comes after if he cannot be turned. And your attention please is in here. This will be fun. Brilliant. Okay. So we need to turn in the broken front. We didn't need finish me, but now that I have it, I might as well turn it in. And I do need all the help we can get and your attention, please.
Well met. Go with honor.
You are not prepared.
Hello, Tom. How you going? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Alright, this RN. So that's all the help we can get. And we've now accepted poke and prod. So that'll lead to a few. Let's go turn in your attention, please. Welcome on in, everyone. If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. Oh, it's inside the ship, right? If you haven't been here before, I'm Fia. It's so lovely to meet you all. I'm a little bit brain dead at the moment. We are quest completioning, basically. I'm trying to push into the world top 1,000 collectors. And we're close. Last we checked, last we refreshed, we were 1017. So we're really fucking close.
Interesting.
Cool, so we've just accepted borrowed technology, so I'm going to take that off the list there because we don't need the bloody noise that happens. So that's great. Yes, nothing else is actually in the logs yet. Alright. Where's the fuck out of artificial light? Which it ends up with. It seems good playable space. Huh? This is doesn't have a way to figure out a route for undone quests. No, well, because it can't tell undone per the account. All it can do is undone on this character. That's why Zygor doesn't have a route for just incomplete. It does have it is incomplete. If this character has done the quest, it'll be flagged as complete and it'll skip through those steps. But because this character hasn't completed them, other characters have. It makes things a little bit wobbly. It's going to be most cluttered UI award. Nah, it's alright. I tidied it up again. Hello, Tom. How are you going? How was stream? Hope you had a brilliant one. Hi. Alrighty. Abandoned armor. Been plundering away. Amazing. Well done. I'm grabbing myself 2 levels a day. That's my, mental health limit. It's cute and fun for a little while, but it starts to drag pretty quickly for me. So yeah, just a little bit a day. The amount of space you're able to use. Oh right, gotcha. That makes sense. I understand. But yeah, no, I definitely I clean them up a bit before I start going, and it's a lot easier to see if everything's just kind of. Because once you start clicking on different ones, they start overlapping each other weirdly, and it's, just having them all laid out is a bit easier to see what I'm dealing with before I collapse them all down. one more abandoned helm. And a couple more kills. Okay, conduct 3 field tests. Oh, just use it, okay. Summon dummy. Decoy. Oh. Fantastic. So that's what the armor and the bones and stuff are for. Good. Good. Where do you check to see where you rank? Hello, Chewy. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. You check on data4azeroth.com. You can pull up your character and your server. If you log in with your Battle.net account, it'll allow access to like get all your tunes. So you'll get like account-wide progress, which is what I've done. And then the first big box at the very top shows your completion score. If you mouse over it, it tells you exactly how it calculates that score. But then also to the right of it, it has your rank in the world, in your region. If you are on a connected realm, it then has your connected realms and then your specific server. Yeah, it's lovely. Can ATT show a hierarchical view of quests that lead to an incomplete quest? With linear chains linearized, only indent when one quest unlocks more than one outcome. I don't really know. Give it, okay, it's 10 to 2 in the morning, Nab. Brain. Don't know? Have a play around with it. Pretty sure this is the only way it displays. I am following arrow. Left side. Okay, whoop, nope, this way.
What?
Okay, so we can turn that in. That's Abominable is a quest that I need, as was Against the Giants, which is there. Is that Abominable somewhere separate? No, it's in this one. Okay, cool. We can go turn in Borrowed Technology, which was the end of the chain that we had before. Wait, shit. God damn it, fucking arrow leading me astray. Arrow of Destiny, so I didn't mean to ask you a complicated question. No, it's okay, but like, it just trying to imagine what that actually visually looked like when reading a big long string of words that are long and it's 2 in the morning, it's not gonna happen. I'm actually tired. I've got enough kind of like, yeah, like I've got an adrenaline that I'm like hyped to get more quests done, but I cannot think very well. Like, I'm not an idiot, but I'm fucking tired. That's all right. Have a play around with it. You can figure out whether it does what you want it to do yourself, and but I'm pretty sure that this is the only way that it'll actually display. But I could be wrong. Kill hulking abominations. Where are they? Oh, are they out this way? Yes. Collect chilled abomination guts. Use the abomination reanimation kit. Explode 15 icy ghouls. Okay. Go that way. Oh, fuck, I remember this one. It's a pain in the fucking ass. I don't think I can actually... I think I actually have to send it in here. I don't think I can just kill things either, which is very upsetting. That didn't count because I was... Okay, yep, I can't even, like, I have to actually send it in there. This is fine. There was a thing I think you were meant to try to, like, accumulate a bunch of enemies following you and stuff, but it was just a nightmare to do at high level. Because you, like, your bomb just lost too much health too quickly or something. Or it killed things too easily. I can't quite remember. There was, I remember there being an issue. Oh no, it kills things, like, instantly with the slash thing. Why is that not counting? Am I too close? This is one I actually have to do, isn't it? It's against the giants. No. It's all fun and games. That's abominable. That's abominable. Okay. Why? Why? Hey, Teeth, welcome in. Only my boss, who's on vacation in Australia at this very moment, could be awake at this time to tell me of emergencies instead of at my 9:30 p.m. Oof. That's unfortunate. Okay, why didn't that? Is that because they weren't in? Don't explain yourself as you play. Oh, thank you. I try. Sometimes I get very absorbed and don't say anything because I'm very concentrating. But I try. I try. Right, you go here. Okay, let's look this up. What the hell's going on? That's a bomb. Minable. Okay, so you need to use flatulence first. Apparently that helps. Alright. Put the bomb on passive. Move here. Move here. Move here. Nothing is collecting as it goes because fuck me, you know. And then they fucking... There we go. Alright. Why did I... How? Okay. So flatulence very much helps. Okie dokie. It's like Tom Kids concentration on each time too. Good. I'm glad. Yeah, it happens sometimes, eh? We just kind of like... If we try to speak through it, our brains won't go fast enough to get it done. I'm not working public holiday, of course. Absolutely. Yeah, today Jas isn't working as well. Unfortunately, I don't really get public holidays anymore, but that's alright. Luckily, I love what I do. So that's a thing. Okay. Wait for it, wait for it. Boom! Okay, good. Slowly but surely. There was another one that had one on it that I couldn't loot. There we go. Passive, motherfucker. This way. There, please. In there. Okay. Oh, I've pulled. Okay. There's one. Gas them, that's it. It's supposed to stun them, but yeah. This is a quest that scales badly with one shots from max level, it seems. Oh, for sure. Absolutely. If they allowed, like, self-hits to do it as well, then that'd be great. But no, that would be too easy. Alright, we're almost there. At least I only have to do it, hopefully once. Stop that. Be passive. Go over there. Oh, I've pulled again. There's one. It's annoying beef, but right? Yes, I agree. I remember doing it back in Wrath, like back when Wrath was current, and it was a pain in the fucking ass. Just sucked. You'd have to like run and gather and gather and gather more and gather more and gather more and gather more. Oh, I've got 1 health left. Quick explode! And if you left it half a second too late, your bomb would die and you had to start again. Okay, 1 category down. So I need 2 of the big boys and 3 of the little fucks. Oh, there's one. Alright, so we need there. That looks like it might work well. Alright, so now we just need 2 more vicious geists. I think the issue is that the bomb that you create takes on your level, and so it does too much damage just by running around. Which is why the comment suggested to put it on passive. Wait. What? Where? Did I just miss it? I fucking did, didn't I? When I clicked back in. I must have misclicked. Okay, goodie. So pleased with that. Maybe I went out of area or something. Okay, so we want 2 vicious geists. There's 1. There's 2. Alright, so you need to move here between the 2 of them. Get them both with a flatulence, and then... Ah, you asshole! Why did you run in that direction? I very specifically told you to be passive and move to location. Jesus Christ. God damn. Alright, we're good. We're done. This quest. Fuck. Like, dude, right? What the fuck? Enjoy your fishing, Jazz. That was horrendous. I'm glad I don't have to do that again. Ooh, an Emperor Angelfish. Delightful. Alright, here we go, Thesarian. Where's the Skybreaker? Over there. I just know have the half the rotten brain package in it. Please pay 500 gold to receive the upgrade from your friends and Akos in it. 2 to 42 business days. Alright. What did I just pick up? So I've got sneak preview. Good. Copies are defiled. Ooh, I can close a window. It's all fun and games. I think I already closed that one. And then basic chemistry, so I can close that one as well. Okay. You may need help with this. Yeah, okay. Bet. Keep using it every time it cools down and becomes usable again. That's every 30 seconds. Fuck. How long do I need to... we'll see. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Question, are there any race class combos needed for quests? I know there is the Blood Elf Paladin, but are there any more that you know about? I think there are a bucket load, honestly. But it's less about like specific classes and more like, for example, like the gnome starting quests have a plate reward, so you need to have a plate wearer do the gnome starting area, that kind of thing. Yeah, I'm honestly not too sure. There are, in the ATT Discord, in the resources, there's a link to a link to a link. Like, eventually it links to a spreadsheet that covers some of that stuff to say, like, you need this many characters that do this thing and blah, blah, blah. But I'm not sure how accurate it is. I don't know how out of date it is. Like, it's, yeah, everything's kind of player done, and off the top of my head, I have no idea because I haven't even started getting super into that yet. I've got 60 tunes, so chances are I've probably covered most of them accidentally. Which means that I don't really, like, I haven't had to do the research, so it hasn't stuck in my brain particularly well, if that makes sense. The Discord link. Yeah, it's in the ATT add-on. Like, ATT's link is in the ATT add-on. Next time on screen now. Of course, Happy! Enjoy, we'll see you next time. In the middle, I had some class quests for a helmet. No idea if those are still in the game, though. Yeah, the stuff in... the quests that are in Anchorage. There's every single class has its own chain, but that's not a class race combo, that's just a class. Like, to get their tier set for tier, like their tier 1, I think it was. This was 3, I thought I do mess with food, bash them out at the same time. Yeah. And that, of course, you know, we don't know what might come in the future. So, yeah, it's a bit tricky. It's a bit tricky. There's a pretty trace to get special racial spell, or remove later on. Cutter, I guess. Yeah, probably Cutter. Yeah, I'd say honestly, if you want to be 100% accurate with it, you're going to need to do the research yourself, unfortunately. I'm pretty sure Wowhead does have some filters available for classes, like, you know, must be X class, must be X race, that kind of thing. So you could probably whittle it down yourself. It would be time consuming, but if you want to be certain, that's going to be the only way. I guarantee you. Or, yeah. Paladins, no idea how I leveled them, just need to grind. They're up to Exalted, of course. That's good. That's good. And Paladin has some stuff too, I think, about Anshe. Interesting. But like, yeah, you could filter down to like quests that require you to be a mage, and then go through and see if any of them also have a requirement for a race, you know, that kind of thing. But yep, it will 100% be very manual and very annoying. But I do believe any public resources are well out of date for that kind of stuff. Just make a palette of every race. Here we go, turn in 2 more quests.
Make it quick. Suffer well.
So that sneak preview that I've just picked up, which is good, gets a prereq for a few things. Is it the south of Alderthar? Is it the visit central of Alderthar? Is it the north of Alderthar? Northwest of Alderthar? Destroy the Ocular. Top of this tower. Okay, you can use this item while flying. It'd be terrible with dragon riding. Like, actually terrible. Yep, fuck this. Where's my actual mount? Much better. Beautiful.
Yes.
Have an idea, but first. Wait, come back here. One more. Come on. Hey, alright, here we go.
What is it?
Upper ring of this huge tower. Oopsie. Okay. Use it on his corpse. One down. Return vial. And then Lady Knightswood. Free your mind. Then it's if he cannot be turned.
There's work to be done.
Which is a quest that we actually need. General weapons rack. Kill General Lightsbane. Okay. And then it'll be the Shadow Vault, which we turn back in on the Skybreaker, I think. Yep. Shadow Vault, drag and drop, chain of command, and cannot reproduce. Holy shit, that's good. Alright. That's a few on the list. Just a couple. We're down to 12 quests remaining in Icecrown. We've got, like, quite a few points today. I am the happy. Okay, where are we actually headed? Good. Roughly towards the line. Arrow is approximately correct. Thessarian, buddy. Points, please.
Get on with it. We are done here.
Perfect. Alright, so we've got Chain of Command, so we can close that one. We've got Drag and Drop, which is a prereq for a few. We have Cannot Reproduce, which is a prereq? Yes, it's a prereq. Retest now. Good. And we have the Shadow Vault, which is the final quest in this box. So that's good. We like it. Kill bitter initiates. Collect the Orb of Illusion. Use the Orb of Illusion. Use them on Dark Subjugators. One down, two to go. Two down, one to go. It's kind of funny. 3. Alright, Overseer Jacon. Squish time. Done. Virage. We collect the dark sample. For sake. Oh, whoops. Dark sample collected. Green sample collected. And the blue sample collected. Now I'll kill Overseer. Oh, another Overseer. Perfect. Hi, I got a question about drops. Is it on here on Fathom Pet? Huh?
You are not prepared.
Oh my god, Chloe, hello. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Blood drops are on Twitch. Any World of Warcraft stream, if you click into the stream and it comes up with a bar at the top that says you can earn a Twitch drop, which is the Fathom Pet, then you can earn it there. We do have drops on here. I'm not exactly sure what you were asking. My brain is a little bit mushy at the moment. I had a bit of trouble interpreting the question, but if that's what you're asking, yes, the Twitch drop is the Fathom Pet. It's available on any World of Warcraft channel that when you click in, the thing at the top of chat says that it's available, and here is one of those places. Yes. I hope that answers your question. Welcome on in, Chloe. Welcome to the Cabbage Patch. If you haven't been here before, Raiders, hello, I'm Thea. It is so lovely to meet you. I'm brain dead.
At last.
I'm working on collecting, completing, all that kind of stuff. I'm trying to crack the world top 1,000. Fuck, not 100. 100's a way off, but world top 1,000 collectors, and we're really close. Last time I refreshed, it said 1,017th, which is like bananas. Oh, we're not doing that quest. The Duke can piss off. We don't need that. Yay! Eliminate the competition. Oh, Blackwatch is also one I don't need. So that's useful. These 3 I do need. Okay, I don't need to eliminate the competition. Shadow Vault Decree is not on the list. The Bone Witch is not on the list. Get the Keys on the list. Baron Noah's not on the list. No Valen, no Crush, no Ebon, no Vandalizing. Yes, okay, here we go. Yeah, so we're awful close. And I'm very tired. It is 2:21 a.m. And I'm an idiot, but that's fine. I'm having fun. Hello, Vincent. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. I'm going to the zone. Okay. Elrath, welcome back. Never get to raid you. I know! What the fuck am I doing there late awake at this time of night, right? Or this time of morning, technically.
What?
I'm so glad I could provide the service, Claire. Hello, little demon girl. Welcome on in. You're very welcome, Vlad. 59 hours. I know. What the fuck, right? Accidentally. Lawmaster. No, just points. I've got Lawmaster. Lawmaster's the first thing I do every expansion. I'm just a psychopath. No, Oh. Okay, we're about to turn in cannot reproduce. Downstairs. Good. I picked up exploiting an opening. Oh, that's this one. Okay, good. And I've got need more info. And not a bug. Oh, not a bug is here. Ah, amazing. So we have no rest for the wicked I still need to pick up. Get the message, but I'm a couple away from that. And then I'm about to do retest now, I think. Wonderful. All right. Yes. I know. So close. Pick your brain on easy ways to boost my ranks. Ooh, yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do that. She's just she's killing. They're starting to rub off. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Alright, and I've just picked up retest now, so I can close that one off too. Madwoman, me, yes, that's me. I wanted to be able to say at DreamHack that, you know, hi, I'm Fia, and I'm a world top 1,000 collector. The problem's honestly, this is the easy bit. Burning our way into the top 1,000 is easy, but staying there is going to be a fucking nightmare. I honestly thought I was going to get there like 2 days before the con. And now we're here like now, and I'm like, God damn. How? I'm going to have to then stay in the top 1,000 for a month. It's going to be a nightmare. But it's okay. We're gonna get there. We'll be fine. I don't really... You're crazy about Lawmaster? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. No, I do Lawmaster like the first thing every expansion. It's just like all that story and all that. I mean, obviously you've got to do most of it while you're leveling anyway. And so I just finish it off when I've done leveling. In amongst the whole, you know, dungeon runs and stuff to gear up. I really enjoy it. Oh, shit. Hang on. Use the Tainted Essence. No, rips. Hang on. Kill and slave minions. Right, kill enemies, collect... Oh, I see. Okay, I see. We're good. We're getting this stuff to drop now. But yeah, staying in the top 1,000 is going to be the pain, I think. Everyone else has to stop collecting for like a month, okay? I'm a mad woman, I am. A little bit. I think most of you are here because that's, like, because you like that, though. You know, it's a... You're sending us love in the stream, no cap. Good! I'm glad. No, yeah. Yep. Yeah, it's, look. I think if I wasn't like this, I mean, firstly, if I wasn't like this, I wouldn't be fair. Let's be honest. But it also quite possibly wouldn't be quite as entertaining. It'd be a different kind of entertainment. And oh, I've got 10 Tainted Essences now. Use the Tainted Essence. Okay, good. Now I just need one. Oh, okay, I can go over here. And go Les Mouches. And this one, so for those of you who have recently tuned in and are like, what the fuck is she doing? Basically, not that one, this one. Nope, not that one. Which one? This one. Nope, fuck. Click the summonings. Data for Azeroth is where this all begins. Data for Azeroth, as one of its metrics, has a completion score. And it's 9 different types of things that you can collect that are scored differently. They've all got different scoring mechanisms. And then that is all aggregated into one big number, and that is your completion score. Do I have to kill it? No. But I do need to banish the writhing mass. Oh, into a cauldron. Okay. So it gives you a completion score. Not only does it give you this completion score, but it also gives you a rank of that completion score on your server, if you're connected, on your connected server, in your region, and in the world. So what I am trying to do is increase my completion score so that my rank is in the top 1,000 in the world. You may need help with this. Nah, I'm good. Do I still not have page 1? You get 2 in the first pack and the rest of it takes like the one last one. Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to do. And one of the things you can do is quests. Every single quest that you complete on your account is worth 10 points. And old quests, like in Wrath, like in Wrath of the Lich King, they're easy peasy, but they're still worth 10 points a pop. So it's really quite quick to power through a crap load of quests at once. So what I'm trying to do, sometimes you need to do all these pre-quests to get one little quest done, and that's not maybe quite so efficient, but once you've done them once, you never have to do them again. So that's what I'm trying to do at the moment, is I've got all the things add-on filtered down to just quests, only quests, you might say. And and is that cauldron going to be fine? It is, good. And so now I'm just trying to clear zones. Do all the quests in a zone. I've come across one that's bugged. I've come across one that's going to be a several-hour grind to try to unlock one fucking quest. There are some issues, but for the most part, we're doing all right.
Make it quick.
All right, so what have we just picked up?
Leave me.
So we've got retest now, which I'm turning in. We have raise the barricades, which I do need. It's here. It's not on this list, which is weird, but I do need it here. No rest for the wicked, which is this one, which I can close off now. And exploiting an opening, which is on this list as well, so that's good. Downstairs. Wonderful is you. Oh, close. So are you, sweetie pie. So I can collect all day. I won't come close to you, LaBelle. I mean, you could. You could. It depends on what you collect. Well, hell, DFA, indeed. And he's calling for a different kind of help. It's the first step in healing. Yep. Yup. Oh, it's fine. We're good. We're good.
Making a special purchase? Off and away.
All right, here we go. So we are almost done with Ice Crown. It's the one quest in Sholazar. Oh, it's a bread. Ooh. And then there's 50 in Storm Peaks. We're not doing that. And then Zuldrak has... Oh, fuck. Okay. Oof. Oh, I remember all that. I remember that. Okay, yeah, Zuldrak is a pain in the ass. The writhing choker. It's an issue. It's a whole yeah, that was I started working on that a while ago because I noticed it was a bit of a weird one. And then I guess I just never got around to finishing it. I'll have to figure out which of my characters has the quest. I might have deleted the quest item. I'll have to check. It was writhing choker, wasn't it? Yeah. Oopsie. That's all right. I remember it being a tricky one to figure out. Like, okay, so there's a quest item. There's an item that drops from a bunch of trolls and starts a quest. But if you complete a quest before you get the drop, then it drops a different item that starts a different quest, and they count separately as two different quest IDs. But in order to actually, so it's item A, and then there's a quest that you complete that makes item A stop dropping and item B start dropping, and that they start two different quests, right? The problem is, in order to complete this quest, when you're working on that quest, item A is pretty much a guaranteed drop. And so you got to keep you got to go through the whole thing without doing the quest and then delete it and then go back and do it. So you've actually pretty much got to intentionally go and find this thing. It's a pain in the ass. I bring it to 1K yet. We're very close. Last I checked, we were at 1,017, but we haven't checked in a while because I haven't logged off in a while. But I've got 3 quests left in Ice Crown, and then we're going to take a looky-loo. But I've got a few in Dragonblight and Borean Tundra that are Horde, so I'm going to work through those next time. Sunday, we're going to do our two renown levels in Plunder, and then we'll jump back on and keep working through the quests. I think, unless I find something that's super, super easy to bang out a bunch of points. But I have made this little thing. Hello? Oh, because I had it minimized, maybe? Yeah, so I can actually see, so I can show you guys when we do the refresh, so you guys will see when I see, because we're getting awfully close. Why? Like, these fucking barricades out in the middle of nowhere, what do they actually do? Do they help anyone do anything? Really? May need help with this. Why? Oh, it's over here instead. Okay, I gotcha. Thought it was gonna be in the middle. Barricade, the decorative. Good. Brilliant. Oh shit, my headset's dying. That's alright. It's only under 10%, it'll be fine. Remains. Oop. You may need help with this. Okay. I found it. It's a whole breakdown. It even tells you have to get to level 17 so you can delete 2. Fantastic! Is this just telling you it's time for sleep? Yeah, basically. But no, I'm gonna finish Ice Crown first. We're 3 quests away! Like, come on. But don't worry, once we do wrap up, whenever we happen to wrap up, I will absolutely raid someone who's got drops turned on. So you can keep earning your bits and pieces. Okay, I don't need blood spattered blanners? Good. I don't need the Iron Wall Rampart. I do still need exploiting the opening. Don't need Before the Gate of Horror. I need Get the Message. Okay. Oh, inside the ship. Okay. Wait, where?
Greetings.
Oh, okay, sure.
For the Alliance.
Like a blue one, but what? Cool. Alright, so. Let's get some Vrackle Bones. I can sleep, just got my first one's no one. Ah, well done! You can do it. Thank you. We will see you next time, Ara. Rest well. I wonder if we all pressed go, like Q at the same time, if we could, like, stick ourselves into the one Plunderstorm game. Be kind of funny. Wait, what is this for? I don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Fuck. I'm smelting, smelting. All right, here we go. I went to the totally wrong place, but that's fine. Better I check than lose out big time. I'll try that. We can give it a shot. Go Gadget Twitch Turbo. Yes! Thank you very much, Bara. I wonder if we'd get like in trouble for it though. The last thing I'd want to do is get any of us suspended. We'd have to do it in Discord and not in Twitch though because of the delay and everyone having weird delays and different things and stuff. Use the dart gun or Grimhammer scouts. You can do this while flying. Okay, let's... Ooh, fish. Isn't guaranteeing. No, I know. But like, it could be seen as like, because you know how like fake pre-mades for old school PvP things and stuff, like it could, I don't know. It could be seen as win trading. Especially if some people are like, well, I've already got the feat of strength, so I'll let you kill me, you know, that kind of thing. It's, yeah. Win trading is against toss. Seconds if you're taking coffee down while collecting yas. Amazing, Chloe. Amazing. Hey! Alright, here we go. Excuse me. How dare you take off on the ground like that? That's not how this works at all. Okay, I do not need scouring the perimeter, securing the perimeter. That must be a neutral quest. I just need to turn in, get the message. Why do I even need this? There's an arrow on my fucking minimap. It's one quest fair. Lord have mercy. It is nice with the auto turn in though. I think it's on the Skybreaker. It is, yeah.
King's honor, friend.
Ice count is done. Off the list. All right. Quarter 3. Jesus Christ. Oopsie. Whoops-a-daisy. I did that, didn't I? Rat-row. Okay, let me just make sure I've done things that people have asked me to do. Complete all the fishing requests, clean that up. I can do a stretch. And last but not least, how much time's a good way for points. It is, but with warbands incoming and the whispers about like the fact that collecting transmog from raids will learn it across anyone, like a mage can learn leather, makes a lot of people, like I'm curious as well, I don't know about anybody else, but I'm certainly curious whether that's going to retroactively apply to quests. So like if I've done everything on a mage, will that quest unlock all the possible transmog things? So it might not be, like if you want to get ranking right now, sure, but it might mean that our score skyrockets when warbands hits and all of a sudden we've learned everything retroactively. Honestly, I think you'd be better off targeting quests that none of your toons have ever done before, like I am, because that's 10 points a thing Whereas if you then double back and do Lawmaster, and some of these quests aren't included in Lawmaster as well. You've got to remember that. Not everything is included in Lawmaster. Specifically, if you're doing it on like an Alliance toon, there are Horde quests as well. Like Hordes, some of those quests may be Alliance specific and you've got to do them on Horde to get that second lot of 10 points. Whereas going through and redoing it all for like one transmog here and one transmog there and another transmog there, they're only worth 1 point a pop. It's not very efficient. You'll have to do them eventually. You'll have to get all the things eventually. But if you're trying to get like more points quickly, not your best bet. Not sure what to work on. I'd recommend quests, honestly. If you've got the time to go through your mountain, pet, and toy DFA stuff, because they're worth 100 points a pop. There might be some there that like not many people have them, but they're actually pretty simple to get and you can just grab them real quick. But I've quite literally got, that's my, nothing but quests, and I've got no level restrictions so that it just can see everything. But that's, you know, I've got 2,001, okay, it's not 2,110 because stuff like, the crafted item stuff in here, the Legion things, the first crafts are not actual quests. They're just tracked server-side like a quest. And so that's how ATT sees them, but they don't count for 10 points on DFA. But that's still a few, like it's a couple thousand. I can see on DFA, I've got 19,500 quests done, but I can get 20,700 and something. So that I know then there's at least 1,000 quests there, and that's 10,000 points. You know, some of them I won't be able to do. Some of them are quest chains that are like, you know, the fucking legendaries and stuff like that are current that I'm not going to have a chance to do, but it's a start. That's why I'm just kind of working through the old expansions and clearing them out. Because like, dude, I had 120 something in Northrend. I've got 130 in Paddock. How have I missed 100 quests in Krastarang Wilds? Oh, that's why. Cool. You know what I mean? Like that kind of, yeah. You're very welcome, of course. Oh God, please, yeah. Because we're doing things at the moment with personal loot drops, knowing that might be easier with warbands, of course. So I'm gonna go through my data, see what I can pick up. Of course, my love, of course. I'm just glad I can help. Okay. So we're gonna log off this loverly toon. And we're going to refresh. So I want to see what this actually shows you. Right, because I scrolled. Oh, why is the crop gone weird? Unhappy. Oh no, what the fuck have I done? Hang on. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Oh, I know what I did. It's because I maximized it rather than because I usually have it this big so it fits with my chat down the side. That's why. You sneaky bugger. I swear to God, I'm good at this sometimes. So as long as I remember now not to maximize it, we should be good. Okay. That's where we are at the moment. Let's go do a refresh. I'm just going to refresh Fair. Alliance Fair. This is 100 points also. No. Kind of, but no. So a pet is worth a maximum of 100 points. For it to be worth 100 points, it has to be blue quality and level 25. So a pet's, individual pet's score is its level multiplied by its quality. Poor is 1, common is 2, uncommon is 3, rare is 4. So a level 25 pet times rare 4 is 100. But if you've got a white quality pet that's level 10, that's going to be level 10 times 2 for its quality is 20 points. Yeah, makes sense? So it's a little bit of a complicated one, but you've got to have it blue and 25 for it to actually be worth the full 100. But today, was Super Squirt Day, it's changed now. But keep an eye out because Squirt Day happens every 15 days. Super Squirt Day is even better, but regular Squirt Day is still efficient to level up whatever you've got in your queue. All right. Oh, what ones? All those goddamn quests. And I went up by 1. We were at 030. I got 240 points and we went up by 1. Yeah, 25,000 points in a super score day. Yeah, you need to level those goddamn pets. Level the pets. I've still got some that are green quality, but I don't have the time to farm up the charm, so I'm kind of doing it as I can sort of thing. No rush. Because, like, if it's level 25 and it's green, upgrading it to rare gives me another 25 points, you know? So, it'll happen, but just not yet. One's better than none. Yeah, right? Or going down again. That's exactly true. I think maybe I did jump up a bit more, but I've also been pushed down a bit. Everything at blue pretty much just need the 25s. Yeah. Every level you get is another 4 points, Hopsy. So face baby steps. I know. I'm just like, grr. I was hoping we could catch a clip of Fair loses her mind when she hits appropriate level, but look. Yeah, okay, I know. That's okay. Not a bad effort for today. We started today on 1040 something? 46th? 47th? Something like that. Not terrible. Not terrible. Points back for these people. Okay. Okay. Let's find someone doing drops to show some love. Surely. Yes! Okay, beautiful. Although, what's happening here? I can't tell what they're saying. They've got no caption, so I don't know if it looks like they. I'm not sure if they're wrapping up or not. I'm a bit confused, basically. Mush brain. Oh, I will be. I will be very, very soon. Very soon. I can't quite tell. Oh, you know what? Drops are on. That's fine. Let's go here. All right. If they're raiding someone else, then hopefully they'll give you drops as well. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole message. Just replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote and drop it in Fif's channel when we get there. Fif is a lovely, lovely human. I think she's doing Plunderstorm. Oh, shit. Nope. Sorry, my bad. She's just changed games, so she's not gonna have drops on anymore. Fuck. Okay, give me a minute. And we always raid people who got drops on because that's a nice thing to do, and she's just switched games. That's unfortunate. Shit. Nobody I'm following at the moment is streaming WoW. Nobody I'm raiding at the moment is streaming WoW. Abort! I know! I want to make sure you guys get your drops. Fuck. This is Interesting. I'm hoping to see people who are doing, like, collecting or something, but it doesn't look like it. Okay, maybe, hang on. It is sort of by recommended. Well, shit. What about collecting? Can we filter? Nope, that's just me. Good. Fuck. Shit. All right, I'm going to do something I don't usually do. Does anybody have someone that they follow who is live at the moment playing WoW? Preferably someone who is like a little bit smaller, because I do like supporting the up-and-comers. Bonus points if they're collecting. But I understand most people don't do collecting on stream. So like keys or whatever is fine as well. Sapphire Rosa, yeah. Oh. Brilliant, okay. I have found Sapphire. With friends, beautiful. All right, yeah, let's do it. Wait, I've been here before. I have 2.3k channel points. One of you must have raided, Chloe. This must be a raid location. Good. Okay, let's go. Lurked in. I must have been. Yeah, lurked in. 100. It happens a lot. It happens a lot. Okay, here we go. Let's try. Let's go. Grab your copy paste if you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have unlocked it using your channel points. Either, which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the whole raid message, replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite Happy Hypey celebratory emote, and drop it into Sapphire Rose's channel when we get there. I have no idea who this person is, but it's gonna be great because we have some recommendations, and I tend to like the recs because, like, you know, it means at least it's not completely random. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, evening, whatever, guys. I'm gonna see you on Sunday. Take care of yourselves, be nice to each other, and I will see you on Sunday for a little bit more Plunderstorm and then a buttload more collecting. Good. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Job's done.